write something down because I just.
Welcome everybody to the stream, sprung from a waking dream, searching for what's real in virtual space. Cogito ergo sum, behind the nom de plume, is the avatar a mask or a face? Gaze into the void, it gazes into you. Battle with the monster, and you become one too. Anti-social media, tune in and drop out. Connection might be the real thing that we can't do without. We're all here by proxy. We're all hanging out by proxy. The world around us is a copy of a copy. We're all here by proxy. Raquel, Super Saiyan girl, and check the channel out. She does fun house shenanigans. Yvette, the devoil, is our resident physicist. And Captain Cockney mirror Spock is not sure that we exist. And LDG of GeeksEnjoy, also known as Pickles, he's our tech support man. Don't fix your own shit without him. Yeah. And looking at the chat, we got LDG, Jedi Bill 797, low spec Linux laptop, Slopco, just another Redshirt, Sherry, the Time Prophet, and Lasso of Truth.
What's up, everyone? How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, thanks for joining me today. And welcome, Manono Moss. Nice to see you here. And Bruce, always good to see you. He just dropped some serious caloric fire in the kitchen on my Discord server. On the channel Bruce's Kitchen. He's always dropping some good pics of good eats in there. He says, "Hello, you gorgeous minds." Ooh, sorry, I had a hiccup. Hello, you gorgeous
intellectual
minds.
sexuals.
Intellectual sexuals in our midst. I like that. Apricot Warrior needs food badly. Time Prophet does keep forgetting about Discord. I usually will send him a message on both that and Twitter, and I'll get a response on Discord like a month later. And yeah, no, Anonymous, I'm not sure when you subscribed to me, but thank you. Oh,
Hello.
Slasher's here.
Ah, Slasher.
Hey, Slasher.
Are you doing okay?
Bruce says, "I love all of you and would happily give you food from my kitchen or large discount on what I do for my fungibility." Nice. Well, I'd be happy to pay full price for your food if it tastes as good as it looks. Sometimes it looks messy, but it always looks delicious. Time Prophet would make a cheese sandwich. All right, ready. Everybody's ready. I know Moss is quite the cook, but kind of biased. Well, what are you going to do? I know. It's like making everyone pick the number in your head and then picking your own number. Hey,
Darius,
Courtney?
what number am I thinking right now?
Ooh, 7.
So close.
Yeah, you're.
Pickle, what number am I thinking right now?
He's not there right now.
Wow, amazing. So zen.
Dave's not here, man. Hail, Antiderivative Jill.
Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Zax is here as well.
Hey,
And Jill.
Sherry. Sax.
Sherry.
Carol's cookies.
Yeah.
Profit.
Carol's cookies here. I didn't see Carol.
Raspberry.
Yeah, I saw her like a...
Curtis. What's up, Curtis? He said, yes. What's up, Darius? Thank you for being here. Probably got some people from Tommy's. Shout out to Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective.
Beck. Linux. Laptop.
I was watching
Carol's
earlier.
Cookies. Hey, Carol.
I was watching Low Spec play some games earlier today. Oh, Jill says you're such a poet. Oh, thanks, Jill.
No.
And you didn't know it.
Yeah, math is poetry. Time prophecy. Not ready yet. Come back later. Carol's Cook says, oh my God, I haven't seen you in what seems like hours. It has been a couple hours. I know I've been hanging out in the backstage. Thanks, Curtis. I appreciate that. I wanted to do something a little different today than just the trap beat. Cookie. Son of a red shirt. Hail to you.
Hey, son of a red
friend.
shirt.
North of the border. Sick beat. Oh, thanks. It's free on YouTube. Anyone can actually go to YouTube's library and download that beat for free. I don't hide that fact. I use all copyright-free music that anyone can use. I even coincidentally ended up with some tracks that other YouTubers that I watch use just because I found them. And to Hillem29, good to see you.
Hello.
Hello there.
Raquel. Hail, Edge of Time.
Time.
You know, Edge of Time knows how to use an umlaut, but he's always moving them around.
I know, the moving umlaut. Edge of Time.
Yeah, Edge of Time. Or, I don't know how to pronounce the I. That's French. The I with the, well, it's not an umlaut in French. The Islington girl, hail. Welcome.
Islington
Hello.
girl.
I haven't seen the Islington girl in a long time, so welcome back.
Long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's been quite a
hail,
while.
Slasher McSplitter. You're welcome anytime, as you know. What up? Good, you put a smile on my face and made me bob to the sing. Great job. So thank you. And hail, Zax.
Zax.
Where's my
Hell yeah!
yeah. All right. Greetings. Greetings. Yeah, cool. And then yeah, so I think
Harry baby.
I think Tommy gave me a raid. So thank you, fellow guinea pigs.
Aw. Hey,
Show my
Tommy.
support. I'm
If
putting
he's
my
listening.
my guinea pig up.
Yeah.
Munchy pig.
Yeah.
Munchy pig. Yeah.
I have a question.
right.
Has anyone seen that guinea pig movie called G-Force?
Like Back with the Planet.
No.
G-Force.
No.
5 guinea pigs acting as one.
It's actually I just seen the trailer. I didn't watch the movie, but it's a movie about guinea pigs as spies.
I think I forgot that was even a thing as years ago. Tommy probably knows, I'm sure. Sorry for the late start, everyone. I had a lot to do today. I wasn't quite ready at 8. So, but thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient.
The name's Pig, guinea pig.
All right. And
Wow.
cool. We got a lot of cool people here tonight.
Yeah.
And Yvette, thank you for being here.
My pleasure as always.
I missed you last week, but you know, I totally understand. And
okay.
Hello.
Now we got 2.
LDG part 2.
But dude.
Part 2.
Wow, I've got 2 of him.
Sorry. And we just,
You don't know what's going through my mind at the moment.
the word count's going down. You were over 1,000 yesterday. What the heck is going on? You're deleting words in your sleep, Carol's cookies.
I'm at 9:31. No, simplicity is an achievement. So, editing your own work is always good. Take all that extra stuff out of it. Stephen King should probably do that a little more often. So I'm at 9:31.
Hello.
Yeah, it's almost. I wonder if it feels like a subscriber count. I'm at 9:31. Yeah, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Oh, she needs 1,200. You need some padding. Hey, Cam.
Hey, Cam.
Hey.
What's up? And oh, you know what? I don't think he's in the group. Let me just send him direct to make sure he knows he's welcome on. And yo, Tim Christ.
Oh, Timmy.
Wow, of all people, the Time Prophet has seen the G-Force movie.
Oh, really?
Ah.
What do you mean, of all people? You know what I mean. He's a sci-fi guy, but he's seen the Guinea Pig movie. Let's see. All right. Cam has an invitation. And yeah, look at all the love. So much love in the chat. Gunship Music is the people who I really want to use in my streams. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's copyright free. Otherwise, you might have to ask permission or pay them for it. But who was it said earlier? Faderhead? Was that Curtis? Someone said Faderhead lets you use.
I remember to actually open the YouTube tab just in case. You never know.
Oh, I have it open too. Oh,
yeah.
I keep forgetting to take notes of everyone who shows up throughout the show, just so because it's hard to remember at the end. I got to scroll back. Let's see. Zach said it. Faderhead lets anyone use his music copyright free as well. Some good beats there. Thanks for the tip, Zach. I appreciate that.
Little tip for you there, Darius. If you have your phone, just take a picture of the chat.
I could do that.
Yeah. And then you can go back and look at the pictures you've taken of the things you want to remember.
That's actually a very simple but good idea.
Yeah, I have a YouTuber friend that does it.
Hail, brightest day.
Hail, brightest day. Yeah,
hello,
brightest shortly. And of course, I always recommend subscribing to Brightest Day. And if you get tired of me, you go over there and watch him. That is totally cool with me. He does great shows. It's my fault that we stream at the same time. And I was listening to his live stream last week, Booked, where he was reading a chapter of Dune, and that was awesome. Cool. So yeah, hail Brightest Day.
Hey, Time Prophet. Yeah, print screen. No, you just get your phone and take a picture. It's even quicker and easier because you just go to the gallery. Hey, Jill.
Hello. Good evening.
Ah, yes, the one who gets all of our maps.
Antiderivative Jill.
Get as many as I can, and then the ones I don't get, I need to learn more about.
Yeah, well, there's always more to learn.
Yes, and I accept that I know not enough.
About Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, wasn't it Socrates who said, I know only that I know nothing?
Though.
We are going to watch it, Jill.
Yes.
And Socrates. Back to the Future.
Let me guess, a 12-hour live stream will follow.
12-hour discussion following watching the movie. Yes.
Yeah, a short one.
It probably won't take that long. Reservoir Dogs one is a much simpler one, I think, once you've seen the movie.
Yeah, it's that one's simple. Time travel is going to be a bit more complex.
Oh, we can get really granular.
I'm catching up on the time travel thing. At least
Carol's
your
Cookies,
points.
I believe in you. I know you can do it. Sorry, Jill.
Oh, that's okay. Carol's Cookies, yes. You can finish your paper, not your math. Your
Hell
whatever paper you're working on.
Do it. You absolutely got this.
Do it now.
There were lots of times where I waited until the last moment to finish my reports.
I always do that. I'm an INTP, so I always wait till the last minute. Sherry says, "Hello." No, go ahead.
I'm an INTJ.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I
don't know if that helped.
No, I had an entire management class in college that was solely about the Myers-Briggs personality type indicator. The whole class, and the professor made us, our required textbook was his own book that he wrote and published, and that book was all about the MBTI. So, you know, it is what it is. Sherry says, hello, LDG of GeeksEnjoy, and Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
Hello there.
And, actually, Sherry has a channel. We're wanting to see her put out some more videos, so I'll grab that link a little later. And hey, MrGrantgregory, good eye.
Hello. Good day.
Good eye. Good eye.
Howdy.
What's with the
These
picture?
are really cool
LDG?
Sorry, what?
Who's in the picture? Your picture.
That's me. That's 18-year-old me.
With a puppet.
That's hot.
With a puppet.
Yes. That was my Christmas present. Birthday
I'll
present.
pick it up.
Yeah, a puppet.
Ah, that's me at 18.
Thanks.
No, I was a stud.
You're still a stud, bud.
He is still a stud.
Tickle me, Elmo.
Yeah, I remember when everybody was
I was just wondering why you weren't on camera. Because I'm the only one on camera tonight.
Yes, Dax, that was you. I apologize. But I did check, and that was definitely you that mentioned Faderhead. Bruce Lombardo says, Gunship just asked for reference links. They don't require money. You're giving them exposure. See, that's cool. They got a cool way of looking at it. T-shirt historian uses Faderhead. Oh, right on. T-shirt historian has a really cool channel too. He does a lot of stuff about like tabletop gaming, and he's got an awesome outro. Hello, everyone in the chat and anyone I missed. Time Prophet has about 40 copyright and royalty-free tracks he uses on his videos, and if he runs out, he's got his guitar to make more. Oh, nice. Yeah, Time Prophet has a whole website with all of his 3D rendered animations and models. Pretty cool.
Cool.
And biscuits.
And well, yeah, that's pretty cool. I want to animate soon.
Ooh, am I falling behind? What is this? Oh, okay, 5 minutes. Yep. And Bryce Dave, you're about to go live. Good luck and have a great stream. And I know it'll be a great one. Yeah, Zach. So, you know, I do a pretty good group, and even when things happen, like last week, the group holds together, and we got each other's backs. I haven't watched any movies recently. Oh, what's up, Jill?
Oh, nothing. Me neither.
Islington Girl says, no one is 100% one type of MB all the time. Myers-Briggs personality. That's true. And it's not really scientific at all. But it's like a guide, you know? Yeah, it's sort of a guide for interaction with people and understanding their different styles. But yeah, it's
actually, I'll counter that every single time I take the test from the age of 16 and several times in between. I always get the same result in several different tests. So.
You ever take that test yourself, Mr. Deckard?
Nice. I can always count on you. And yeah, here's Bryce Day's link if you want to go check him out. Bruce Lombardo is an ISTJ, so an introverted, sensing, thinking, judging person. Studied law and law enforcement, went into logistics, then oil, now septic tank, tech fleet manager. It totally fits. I see that. Yeah.
We don't have those here. I mean, we have personality, but they came along well after I was working. The only one I ever did was Mensa.
One way or another, it's keeping the streets clean.
Indeed.
Yeah. And, you know, someone might be an ST, you know, thinking or sensing and thinking versus intuiting and feeling, but they still have emotion.
Emotion!
Yeah, I know Bruce is filled with emotion.
I second that emotion. Oh.
Bruce is a great dude. Zach says, last of truth, I learned to channel my anger at those clown prosecutors into my workouts. I need a replacement now. Oh, yeah, dude. I've been keeping up on it. I guess that trial's over.
Is it?
What
they were going to trial today, weren't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
I wouldn't think it's over today. It went one day, really?
I'm sure.
What? Rittenhouse?
There's people in the chat who know. I don't really get political, but just one in the chat for not guilty, 2 in the chat for guilty. I'm just curious.
And it's made of Drew.
Yay, Bruce.
Ooh, Bruce. Hey, if you're coming, then hey.
You've got to stop saying that to me, because I just hear something else.
All right.
You said one is guilty or non-guilty.
Not guilty.
One for not guilty, 2 for guilty.
Why not do G and NG?
What are we
Hang on,
talking
2
about?
is what?
On that phone.
Oh, 2 is guilty.
I will.
What about hung jury?
All right.
Oh,
hey,
all right.
Keep your eye downstairs, Darius. You got somebody coming.
Okay. And the Islington girl says ENFJs say what the introverts are thinking out loud. Yeah. Extroverted, intuitive, feeling, judging people. Yeah. Yep.
Judging people.
I hate all these category things people have to be put into in tests.
What kind of personality puts people into boxes? Is there a name for that?
Oh, and welcome for the first time ever on my show, Tim Chris.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome, Tim. You just lost your. You just share channel.
Yes, it's very psychedelic background.
Oh, thanks.
He's my permanent torturer.
Yes.
He's actually listed. It's part of his job now.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Jedi scum.
Oh yeah, I got rid of that one. Anono says I do have a channel and putting stuff the best I can. I'll have to check that out.
Ooh.
And yeah, check out Anono, see if it's up your alley.
Oh, dang it!
It's over.
I don't have a puppet up right now to torture Yvette.
Oh,
thank you.
Yeah, please don't torture Yvette.
If you just look
like
above you, there's a Tickle Me Elmo. So
but I do have this.
Blue screen of death.
The PSLD.
That scares everyone.
I also have this.
Everyone.
Oh,
yeah, we got to restart the computer.
Gotta have the girls.
Yeah.
The girls.
Hey.
And speaking of not being political.
Time is money. As one computer said, if you're on the train and they say portal bridge, you know you better make other plans. That's a whole lot of nope.
Oh, you had to bring up the dwarf tossing, didn't you?
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
For all you Warhammer fans out there.
Like Tim. You need to finish that sentence then. Like Tim.
Speaking of dwarf tossing, I heard there's not going to be more than one little person in the new Willow movie. I know, right? They need work.
Are you just going through them all, Tim?
I kind of am.
Yeah.
People need work.
That's my favorite.
My favorite. Yeah.
Yep. You are now all getting a sample.
Really, the toilet's not your favorite?
This is not my favorite.
This
is my favorite.
Yeah.
So I figured the flaming toilet was your favorite.
I don't think
that's fun. I don't have it up right
yet.
Now. And here's me. Whoa! Why is my camera down so far? What the fuck is that?
Dude. Tim's got the whole readout.
Yeah.
That's right.
It feels like a man
his
cave.
cameras to OnlyFans mode.
I have my camera to wanking it mode. I think I don't know.
Okay. I'm blind.
That looks similar to my keyboard. I got the RGB mechanical keyboard, so every time I hit a key,
mine is a cheap eBay $10 special glowing keyboard. So
I got mine for like $10 from Big Lots. Oh wait, no, that's my other keyboard.
The mouse
one I have is like $50.
Captain Trek hated the mouse that came with this thing because it was clickety 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 clickety, and you could hear it on the microphone. It's really funny.
I like the clickety clickety.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone's having
and my favorite action figure, by the way. My Darth
Jar Jar Binks.
My Darth Infinity Jar Jar with Infinity Gauntlet. Yes. It took a little bit to fabricate that, but it was fun.
Execute Order 66.
Of course, my screen.
Kermit!
There'll be another Death
Hey,
Star
don't look.
Vader with a bigger hole in
God,
the third
no.
exhaust ports.
Hi, Red, this is Kermit the Frog.
No.
It's Scotty R37.
I would like to wave at Yvette and say hello. How are you today?
Oh, Kermit the Frog here.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
Love that song.
It's a good song, actually. The Time Prophet said, "What is an MB?" And Islington Girl answers, Myers-Briggs test. I've heard of of MB games. Yeah, MB makes me think of
personalities like those games.
The Time Prophet. MB just makes me think of Motion Builder, which I used to use for motion capture, like back in the day. And Camp says, "Everyone check out Brightest Day. His readings are an especially favorite of mine, but all his stuff is cool." I agree. Brightest Day has a
like
great
model
channel.
Building. That's my favorite thing, model building.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brightest Day does some great model building streams, like Gunpla, and a lot of them are very detailed.
Very detailed.
Very, very detailed.
Hey, I got a couple myself, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Not a lot, but I have a couple videos.
Yeah.
On the tube.
Tim, I don't know if I have the link to your channel. Feel free to provide it in the private chat.
Well, it's my name, so it's pretty easy to find.
I swear I've tried
The
looking
Wizard
for it in the
Tim.
past, and I didn't find it. Let me try again.
I just got to say something because I just glanced down at the chat. I know you're further behind. Bruce has just put in my Asus laptop has red lighting under the keys, but my first look at it, it didn't say Asus. It said another word. I had to do a double take.
Got the letter U.
Yeah.
Maybe did it say Donkeus?
No. Instead, change the S for an N.
Donkey.
Oh, and put the S somewhere. I don't know. I think my brain is just dead.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Dead.
My
Dead
mind
and
is
rude.
going, Daisy.
Hail, Canadian Spider-Man.
Hail, Canadian Spider-Man.
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man.
I'm so Spidey. That's not webbing. Ew.
There it is. I found it.
Hey, Spidey, did you know that Spider-Man is based on
finally.
a comic book?
LDG will be so happy now.
You say it like that, Raquel. You see the shock, the look of shock on Spidey's face when I told him that Spider-Man is a comic book character. He was like, right?
Lasso of Truth says, tomorrow is the verdict. All right. Carol's Cookies. Why can't research papers / reports / results be written in a way that makes sense? Got to use all them big, fancy, technical words.
I don't like parties. I don't like anything.
Are you writing a paper about anti-disestablishmentarianism?
Oh, don't do that. I'll be anti-disestablishmentarianism. Well, there's basically 4 people in South Park, and there's Cartman. Carl is his friend. There you guys. Where you going with that AR-15, you guys?
I keep sending Nick Ricada a message. He hasn't seen this one message, which is really funny because usually he responds to me pretty quickly. But I sent him a message like, okay, I'm a resident of Wisconsin, and since the prosecution represents the state, me being a resident of the state, can I put a bar complaint in? I figure he's the master of bar complaints. You know, he's gotten so many illegitimate ones. But I would just like to know. I mean, since they represent me technically, why couldn't I send a bar complaint? Because they've misrepresented laws, they've lied, they've cheated, they've been unethical.
Well, that sounds bad.
Yeah, I would like to pin the prosecution up on the wall.
What a corrupt legal system, Kel Surprise.
Oh, I know, right.
And it is refreshing sometimes when the Time Prophet is unaware of certain things. and I can always count on him for that. The stuff
not much of a prophet if he doesn't know shit.
Well, he's a prophet of time.
What's Mr. Kate a lot talking about?
No, Time Prophet does know a lot. Just not about biscuits or cookies.
Time Prophet's a great dude. And
spot on. He Time Prophet is the biggest contributor to my amazing observations. Not a theory, observation about time travel. He reminded me of chaos theory. I'll be eternally grateful for all time to the prophet of time. Back to you, Darius, in the studio.
And he's a fellow 3D modeler and animator. Sherry says, no comment. That is totally valid.
No comment is a comment, Sherry. Sherry. The pronunciation is Sherry because sherry is a drink.
Well, I mean,
don't
homophones.
Sherry. Yeah, sherry's nice.
Hey, remember, we talked about homophones a couple weeks ago.
I mean, sherry drink. The drink
That's
sherry.
What I meant. Thank you.
I know how I want the vote to go out. I want Kyle Rittenhouse to get off, but I have a strange feeling that we may see them convict him, yet they may also I had a sneaking feeling that maybe somebody there might dress down the prosecution as well, though. Like they may like convict him on a lesser charge, maybe. Mm-hmm. I just have a feeling.
Well, I'm sure I'll hear about it when it happens. Last of Truth says, I'm wishful thinking on my vote. I honestly don't know how it will turn out.
No.
Yeah. None of us really are gonna. It could go completely south for all we know. I mean, it looks good for him as far as the case goes, but the jury could just go the other direction. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. And if we did know, then the whole jury would have to be thrown out.
It's a known unknown.
Right. Because then they'd be compromised.
Indeed.
The Time Prophet says, personality, don't put people into boxes. The Undertaker does.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Edge of Time brings up the Skinner box. Yep. Everyone's familiar with B.F. Skinner, the famous psychologist. Yeah, he came with a box for operant conditioning and training it. Well, mostly mice to do more and more specific things by rewarding them for more and more specific behavior. Bruce says to you, Yvette, okay. He says, I guess in the third person, Yvette, I, and many others simply adore you.
We adore you, Bruce. We love you, Bruce.
That was right the first time. That is the second person. Yes. This is to you. I do adore Yvette, and I think everyone else here does.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Fear, is that close enough word?
What?
Nothing.
What did you call me?
Nothing. Moving on.
You know, and hail Lola Meets. Check out Lola. She's an artist with her own channel. She does some late night live streams with other artists.
That's
a lot of fun.
No. That is quite a...
There's a thick moon.
Thick with a capital K, a capital.
All right.
No, Tim's got his booty up again, yeah.
Well, you know why
I'm liking the Christmassy theme on Anonymous.
No.
Yeah, I'm not quite ready yet. Not until Thanksgiving.
Depends where you are on the world, because you're the only ones with Thanksgiving. The rest of us have moved to Christmas now.
Thanks for a consonant to despoil and poison. Thanks for a nation of things. Thanks for Native Americans for a modicum of challenge and danger. Back to Darius in the studio with the weather.
Tim brought back some old memories for the Islington girl. Perhaps memories she'd rather not.
No.
Carol's Cookie says, I put people in boxes. They're usually crying and begging me not to, but sometimes they just got to get in that damn box.
Carol, do you know Chris Knight? You two get on really well. He has a basement where he keeps people chained up.
I bet he has.
He has. I was going to say, if anyone follows me on Facebook, I actually posted some really, really funny turkey jokes today.
What, the nation of Turkey? You'll have Ankara on the phone.
Hey, Ma.
Oh, hey, Omar.
So I actually found
no more blue screen of death.
I found a new
Guten Abend.
Facebook group that I've actually come quite attached to now. It's a Gunpla building group that World Gundam Gunpla builders, and these guys put some, back to the model stuff that we were talking about brightest day. These guys built some crazy shit, and they make my models look like amateurs. And I've got a picture here. I'll show it in a second here.
All right. While you get that picture, let's welcome Moira.
Hey, Moira.
Moira.
Hey, Moira.
Meow, meow.
Meow. I was watching your live stream earlier at the Capitol.
A live stream at the Capitol. That sounds exciting.
Well, there was actually other stuff going on, but poor Chris was driving around trying to find a place to park, so I couldn't go check it out.
Yeah, I was chatting with this guy here on Facebook, and this guy's got a diorama that's like 4 or 5 levels tall.
What the?
With all the lighting and everything.
Oh,
who has room for that?
I know. I don't know. I asked him, like, dude, do you take that thing to like conventions and stuff and show it off? I haven't got a response to that yet, but that's just crazy
in a
huge.
plastic bag and off we go.
Yeah,
he might as well just have it in the back of a trailer so you can just take it wherever it needs to go.
I have got to raise my game.
I thought that was your garage, Tim.
No, not quite. Mine's on my Facebook header, but mine looks more like where's my thing there? That's mine.
Guys.
That's mine.
Wow.
Oh, that's still pretty cool looking.
That is most impressive. Those lights and everything. I mean, the robots are good too. Sorry, Gundam.
And speaking of models, welcome Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division.
Hi,
Hello.
Yes, La Bruce.
Show us the tree, man. Show us the tree, man. Yeah, baby.
Yes,
Nice.
I love that tree.
Blow him up, dude. Blow him up. You blew me up.
Yeah.
Blow him up.
Yep.
Supersize him. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Supersize
that's creepy.
tree.
It's not creepy, Yvette. It's just a treant.
Just a treant.
I've seen one of them in Doctor Who. I've seen one of them in Supernatural. I mean,
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the tree looks like Treebeard from
the dragon.
I love a dragon.
Is anybody here a fan of first edition Dungeons and Dragons? This is Orcus.
Yes.
This is Orcus, the Roman god of the dead, which became the god of the undead in D&D. And I've done some tips on him. I'm going to get a photo of the miniature rack. I don't know if you guys have seen that before, but go ahead, track me down. I'll be right back. I got to go update Discord.
Yeah, Bruce, you got me painting models again. I've been buying like big D&D figures, dragons and dinosaurs and giant apes and
me too. Not you, Jessica.
In fact, today I've got on my desk, I've got a few Turtle Warriors adventure dudes. I got some kobolds.
You've got a tree as well.
They're everywhere.
Oh yeah. Is that Treebeard?
Oh, awesome.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
What's a tree
it
with a
looks like
beard?
he's going to go on a safari.
Safari.
He's got 4
Barking
arms.
up the wrong tree, mate. Here, where you from, mate? I'm from Barking. Ha ha!
It's an Essex tree.
From Barking in Essex. Brilliant.
Instead of an Essex girl, it's an Essex tree.
Oh, cool.
Only Brits would get that, probably. Sorry.
Hey, Nurse Ratchet, what does an Essex girl say after making sweet, sweet love?
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Go on, sorry.
No, go on.
Sorry, from the top. Hey, Nurse Ratchet, what's it? No, actually, probably these days it wouldn't. No, moving on. So back to you, Darius, in the studio.
I'm trying to figure this one out. Edge of Time says, do a mashup of Sweets, Papa Joe, and FJB, someone.
Not a clue.
No one?
What? No,
Edge of Time, you might
I
help us out with that one.
I got
All right, Darius, check your Discord.
All right, let's see.
Check your Facebook. Check your email. Check your Twitter. Check it all. Check your mailbox.
I only have this.
Oh, wow.
Check your WhatsApp.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, move it over.
That sounds like a kettle boiling. Off to the back game.
Captain Cockney Spock, it's so good to hear you.
Nice to be here too. Nice to be heard.
Moira, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Well?
I'm okay, I think.
Lasso Truth is like, heck grinder.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Whose is this?
That's
Bruce.
Like Bruce's.
That's
Oh,
fine.
wow.
His miniature.
Oh, cool.
My only gripe is there's so much overhead like space. But I mean, when you got miniatures, you can't help that.
Sorry.
But those would be excellent Gundam cases too.
Who would have thought miniatures would take up so much space?
Oh, dude, you got
Gosh, yeah. Have so many nice toys.
I've got pictures of the old days when I used to play Warhammer. Oh, good. I think he's got more than me though, or more than I ever had.
Listen, I had a stupid career in oil and gas, okay? So I bought things I wanted.
Yeah. That's what expendable income's for. And Time Prophet says, I don't do action figures. I prefer inaction.
I do
We're
have computers, Sebastian. We're physical.
Nice.
Darius.
Yeah.
Question: if we're doing a sort of show and tell at the moment, can I ask? Is anyone a Doctor Who fan in the chat? Because I do have something rather special that you can't get hold of anymore. That kind of most Doctor Who fans would die for.
By the way, I'm not doing this right now.
I'm not going to get it out unless there are a fan or two in. So I don't want to bore everyone.
Okay, one in the chat if you're a Doctor Who fan, 2 for no.
Can I like type 0 because I'm kind of a moderate, like I don't dislike Doctor Who, but I'm not a fan.
Or 1.5.
1.5.
That's right in between.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the Doctor Who I've seen, but I'm not like I don't know the lore really that well.
Here, let me move up the boys with the camera on.
By the way, I am not actually building a model right now. I'm just sitting here on my duff. That's actually a video.
Making a girl. Actually making a girl. Why do we have to wear bras on our heads? Ceremonial, man.
I'm about a 1.52. I've seen 3 seasons of the new Who, and once I get through everything but Jodie's stuff, I'll circle back to the classics.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, I'm watching. God help me. I'm watching the new season 13.
What?
Just so you lot don't have to.
Yvette, please do a review on it.
I am in talks with another major Doctor Who fan, and we'll probably be doing it on his channel. So, because he won't watch it either, so I'll be taking the absolute piss out of it, basically, because I'm not going to get angry or cross because it's just laughable, the whole thing now. Like everyone says, although we do have a chance with Russell T Davies coming back. There is a chance, and it's not just a chance for Doctor Who, because Doctor Who was destroyed.
A non-zero possibility.
It's the fact that if Doctor Who can be turned around, then there's hope for all the franchises. That's the way you got to look at it.
If Doctor Who can be turned around, if it can be rescued from the brink of stupidity, then the other franchises are not lost. As much as you hear me complain and bitch and moan about Disney fucking up everything they touch and purchase, if people get behind Disney and they ascend into those positions where they can fix the franchise from within and they can give us something good. Like The Mandalorian was almost good. Everybody else is like all sucking the dick of Filoni, and I don't think he's that great of a guy. I really don't. Giving people 5 minutes of Luke Skywalker doing Darth Vader-esque stuff from Rogue Squadron or Rogue One is not rescuing Star Wars. That's not fixing the damn franchise.
It's just I think if RTD actually, and I don't know if he's going to do it or not, but if he does, which I'm really hoping he is, every franchise then stands a chance because they're going to look and say,
if
they rescue. Yes, of course it's an if at the moment. We don't know.
If we invade Sparta.
Filoni has a lot of positives, but I mean, as far as like the experience of doing the movies or the live action stuff, he's a little lacking in that. And his storytelling is very cartoonish because he did a lot of the cartoons. The Clone Wars to me was a great show. I actually enjoyed Rebels just to a moderate degree, although it was a much weaker storyline. The Mandalorian I truly enjoyed, and I like the style of it. And I think Favreau was a good pick to team up with to get that show going. I actually really like the show. I mean, I know it could be a lot better, but it is what we got.
The Blandalorian.
Do I think that Filoni is going to save Star Wars? No. Do I think Kathleen Kennedy is going anywhere? No, I don't think so. I don't think anything's going to happen. I think we're going to get stuck with what we got, and it is the way it is. I mean, that's what's happening with every franchise, and it's how Hollywood wants to work. So we're just going to have to live with it.
Well, there's a lot of people that have great ideas in Comicsgate and the Fandom Menace and the Fellowship, and they have their own side projects. They've got stuff going on. So advertise for them or talk about their stuff. And there's so many people that have a book or comic book, or they've got something going on, and you would be better to serve them because they're going to tell you, I really thank you for the little money you gave me. It gave me hope. You have that from them. Go ahead.
I wear my Cyber Frog hoodie everywhere. When it's chilly enough. There's not a place I don't go without wearing that sucker. Although I didn't wear it while I was putting leaves away in the yard. That was gross. But
yeah.
But no, I'd go to the mall when I pick up my car. I was wearing that hoodie. And periodically people ask me about it, like, what the heck is that? I'm like, Cyber Frog. And I tell
redoing a 500 frame animation. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Right, Darius, I've got it.
You got it. All right.
I got it in front of me.
Got it.
Right.
He's got it.
Okay, so it's a huge TARDIS. All right.
This is really her lunchbox when she goes to work. Right.
That's her thermos.
I'm going to open it up.
She drinks her wine out of it.
You'll be able to see because I cannot. Right, here we go.
Minifigures.
Yeah.
She takes that to work too. She likes to play with them.
I'm trying to get the figures. If I start at the bottom,
you need a light.
It's from all of David Tennant's era.
I can't see shit.
You need light.
Yeah, I know. I'm sort of doing it line by line, so you can see.
Here, let me shine a light for you, Yvette. Oh wait, that doesn't work.
But I can get them out. It is actually the complete collection.
That's what she said.
Right.
Welcome back, Cam.
There's the tiny, but they're all hand painted, and that's the girl in the pot.
They look like they're about this size.
That's the girl in the fireplace. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's got everyone. It's got the Clockwork Men. It's got everything from the David Tennant era in it, and I've got 2 of these because I'm greedy. But you can't get hold of things like this anymore. So I'm not going to show a load of darts. So don't panic. Don't panic. I just thought you might like to see this one
Yvette, that looks really good.
It's rather special. Anyway,
Sherry says that's amazing, Yvette.
Oh, thanks, Sherry. I haven't unpacked all my TARDISes yet, but I did make Butterscotch laugh his ass off the other day.
How dare you?
Well, you did. You said I come up with a really cool idea. Did you not?
Was I there? Who are you talking about? Do you have witnesses? Can I confirm nor deny? Rumours.
Well, LDG was there as well.
Witnesses.
My
Denied.
mini fridge.
Confirmed. Yes! Yes! Literally the coolest accessory you can have. Literally the coolest Doctor Who accessory. What is it? What is it, Nurse Ratchet? The coolest, get ready for the punchline. The coolest Doctor Who accessory you could have is...
It's a TARDIS mini fridge.
It's a TARDIS mini fridge. It's really cool.
Actually, I was there as well. So, yes, I remember that.
They made a Borg mini fridge too, but I never got a chance to get it.
I know, I haven't seen that. But I have got one of the biggest Borg cubes you can buy. And I mean one of the biggest.
Islington girl, holy shit. I need to go watch the highlights from the fucking stream then.
I had to put my video at 10 times speed just to keep up with Bruce over there.
Sorry.
He says, yo, did you see that Finger pointed a rifle at the jury today? Finger on the trigger and didn't check the chamber either. Baldwin.
First.
It's really funny.
Oh my God, the time problem. You're well behind.
Oh,
a bit.
Darius,
Not as
may
much as
I
sometimes.
May I read this from Spider-Man?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Because this is very on point. Canadian Spider-Man in the chat says, right, the papers, I won't do the accent, ruined in the boot, are written in highly technical terms to be accurate and precise, but mostly to gatekeep and make sure that normal people have to rely on the academics to relay the information to us. In my opinion, that's very valid, Canadian Spider-Man. That's why on our channel we do like to split hairs, but only when we actually find there's a two hairs stuck together. There is a difference between a period movie and a historical movie. I think it's appropriate to be pedantic when you're going deep into a topic, but equally to call bullshit when there is no difference. For example, cookies and biscuits are clearly two separate things.
On the one hand, you're right, but on the other hand, I have a thesaurus. I can decipher.
On the one hand, you're right, and then I heard a but. Must have been something on the radio.
Well, on the other hand, I have
right.
a dictionary. I can research something I don't understand and figure it out.
Yes.
But yeah, basically, that's the difference. Never confuse the map with the territory. You know, puns, you've got basically one word with lots of meanings. Sometimes, occasionally, rarely, you have multiple meanings with one word or multiple words for one meaning. But, you know, there is a difference between nerd and geek. Some people conflate them, but that's on them. You know, you can be a slacker, but you can be a pedant. It is a valid position sometimes.
I don't think gatekeep's the right word there.
Well, I think I'll gatekeep if I'm right about something. I've been accused of gatekeeping, and I've accused other channels of being gatekeeping twats. And he said twats. I said, you're now gatekeeping. You're being a gatekeeping twat about the word twat. He said twat. It went downhill from there.
What's that?
Was it a twat waffle?
Bruce, you're essential.
It was a twat waffle.
You're essential. Absolutely essential.
That was the first face mask I ever bought. Yes, you're essential. And that's out of the two that I bought at the same time, that's the only one that survived. The other one was a Mandalorian mask that was in the it had the styling of the Akira
and the vanilla aisle.
It was really kind of cool, but I lost that one.
Time Prophet, before it disappears and I forget to answer. No, I do not own Jodie's sonic vibrator. And nor would I ever.
Oh, you want it. You know you do.
No, I don't.
Someone went there.
I don't. And as for the swimming pool and the mini fridge TARDIS, yes, it can do if you spilled the can of Coke in it.
Nice.
All right. And yeah, Canadian Spider-Man doing a bang-up job, greeting everyone. Also, Canadian Spider-Man has his own channel, which I recommend checking out. He's doing a bunch of stuff. He's been putting up videos about his world travels, which are very interesting.
Aw.
And
All right,
he did
Raquel.
a campfire video.
Raquel,
the other
you gotta be
night.
careful, okay?
Let me see.
Raquel,
way there.
gonna be back on later.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Raquel. I would have.
Take care,
I would have
Raquel.
put you up if I knew you were about to pop out.
Yeah. She's jet lagged.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what?
well.
A 10-minute flight? Come on, it doesn't even count.
All right, Time Prophet, you're going to have to give me a new link then, because I went to that URL for your website and it worked. So
It's called Uniform Resource Locator for a reason, Prophet. Come on now, 500 frames.
He's leaving. No,
Hey,
I'll give
before
you
you go to
bug, man.
Time
Good night,
Prophet,
Time Prophet. We know it's early morning for you. That's fine.
you could just drop your own link, the new link, before you go to sleep.
Good night, Time Prophet.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Time Prophet.
Hey,
Bruce says,
Cam,
"Hail, you
if you're
beautiful man."
available, do you have the link from the Discord to get in here?
I sent him directly. I sent it to him. He said he'd be on later after dinner.
I can understand that.
Oh, man. The implication here, Islington Girl says, we'll see the fires from here if he gets off.
It's a sticky wicket.
Not that kind of get off. But we know what she means.
I didn't bite. I was good.
Bruce says to LDG, I wanted to hail you on my phone, but it's easier on my PC.
Oh.
Which actually rhymes.
Are you there, sweetie?
Yo.
Yeah. We got one word out of him anyway.
All right. Lasso says, jury instruction is very specific. If he acted in self-defense, he is not guilty on any charge. Time Prophet says, I only know Frank Skinner, the comedian. He's a British comedian, right?
He is, yeah. Well,
more or
I
less.
wouldn't call him a
Yorkshire
comedian either.
Oh,
to be honest,
all right.
not me personally, anyway.
Canadian Spider-Man says he'll be doing another campfire live stream in the next day or so. Make sure you have the bell hit.
What about Skinner in the Simpsons Time Prophet? Skinner.
Principal Skinner. Skinner! Superintendent Chalmers.
Skinner!
What a surprise.
I think of Skinner, X-Files comes to mind.
All right.
Blade
Hail
Runner
Cam
2049. Skinner. Hello. Blade Runner 2049. Skinner. Darth Scipio, speaking of Blade Runner. Deckard's a human. He's a replicant.
Hail, Darth Scipio.
Hey, Cam.
Hello. Hello,
Chris
everyone.
says-
How is everyone this evening?
Veiny Throbbers. Hey, welcome.
Hi, Cam.
Hi, thank you.
Cam.
It's good to see you all. How's everyone this evening?
I am operating within established parameters. Thank you today.
No complaints.
You
Yeah,
got
thanks
to
for-
do the
thanks for
marathon
coming. It's good to have you here.
the stream last night, huh?
What, you talk about the 12-hour stream?
Yeah, I had to bail out at 5 hours, and just as I bailed out, yourself and Canadian Spider-Man showed up. Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, how you doing? And yeah, and you guys were off to the races. I left a few jokes in the chat for you, though. Did you ever get around to me bringing up the movie Hero as an example of the unreliable narrator, and also an example of the filming of an unreliable narration?
Oh, see, there you go, Canadian Spider-Man. That is a worthy distinction.
He did
love
get to
the
that.
trope of the Cam and I love the trope of the unreliable narrator, but we will not have any filming of that fucking bullshit. There is a difference.
Oh,
Just
someone
say
just
Usual Suspects is the worst film ever made.
Can I say something kind of controversial in here? It's not profanity laced.
No. But sure, still.
Why are we focusing on the possible quote unquote white supremacist BS about Kyle Rittenhouse. He cannot be a white supremacist.
I'm not.
If he killed two guys that were nothing but lily white men, and he shot a third one and injured him, there was no minorities harmed by Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah, they don't care about truth. They're caring about pushing a narrative. It happened because it was during a Black Lives Matter protest / riot, and that's why they want to shove that narrative in there. Well, it has nothing to do with the riot or the thing. It has to do with him. He literally went there to, stop people from being violent. Mind you, when you put yourself in harm's way like that, it's liable to cause problems too. So, I mean, I don't entirely agree with him going down there, but I understand why he did it, and I respect him for it. I respect him for his motives, but it's obvious. It's obvious that with the way that our country's climate is, there's no good deed goes unpunished right now, and he's getting punished for doing good deeds. I mean,
they only brought it up at Burned ad hominem.
Hey, Doug.
Someone call.
Yeah, no, it's completely unrelated. It's false, but it's also completely unrelated to the issue in the trial, and they only bring it up Burned ad hominem.
Well,
so they could try to attack.
They brought up everything. They brought up everything. They brought up more or less gun control issues. They brought up video game influence issues. They brought up racial issues. They threw everything at him. Every possible political bullshit that you could think of was thrown at this poor kid. And he's looking at him like, what are you talking about? Do you guys play Call of Duty at home? So do 90 million other kids in the fucking world.
Have you ever played Space Invaders? Then you shot aliens. Yeah, illegal aliens.
Yeah, right.
Take care, Raquel. You probably won't see me, but I don't do 5-hour streams. I'm too old for that now.
All right, we love you, Raquel.
You finished it. It's so beautiful.
But I don't understand if they're going to attack this kid. If they're going to attack Kyle Rittenhouse, they really need to attack him for the things he actually did wrong, like being out past curfew, like being out.
It was a weekend. Curfew didn't exist at that time.
Really?
On that day.
During the riots?
Yeah. There was no curfew at that point.
They suspended the riots, the curfew for the riots? Wow.
Curfews are unconstitutional anyhow.
Well, if it's a weekend, curfews are usually extended.
Wow.
Didn't it happen on a weekend?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I thought it did, but I could be wrong. So
that's looking nice.
That's looking really nice.
That is the Bandai Enterprise refit. And I didn't know until Darren Wagner he told me about these model kits that Bandai even made Star Trek models.
Canadian Spider-Man, that's Tim, not me.
Yeah, you usually see like Revel or Monogram make Star Trek kits. I have never seen a Bandai one. And they all come with lighting kits with them. So I've got that one, and Darren gave me the Enterprise E. He kept the NX-01 Enterprise for himself. I gave him a few tips on how to put it together. He wanted me to put his together for him, but I originally told him I wasn't going to do it because when I looked up these models, people are asking for them on eBay for like $300.
Yeah, I just saw that. No way I'm going to pay that, but it's so gorgeous.
I looked at those listings. I actually put like 6 of them on watch because I wanted to see how fast and if they moved. They're not moving. So people are asking outrageous prices and nobody's buying, nobody's biting it. So whether they're actually worth $300, no. The MSRP retail price in this model is about $80.
That sounds more correct. I would pay about $100 for that.
Yeah. And it's already pre-detailed. I don't have to paint it.
Beautiful model.
Yeah, you don't have to paint them. You don't have to detail them at all. You just put them together.
That's good for me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm really just enjoying looking at that thing. The lights are fantastic.
I like the lights on it.
No,
wonderful.
I have the
Nice,
Enterprise
nice,
E finished as well, but the lighting on the Enterprise E is nothing like the one on the refit. They use the same LEDs, but they're not half as bright for some reason. So they might have these models are like 15 to 20 years old, so they might have gotten
twice
corroded.
as bright but half as long.
Yeah.
And you have burned so very brightly, Roy.
That's just gorgeous.
I threw the same
want more
batteries that
light,
were in this one and the other one, and I just didn't get the same light effect. I had to turn the room lights off just so I could see it. So it was kind of depressing a little bit, but.
Darth Hester, cut faster.
Yeah. Hail, Darth Hester.
Hello, Darth Hester.
You can minimize. I have it on loop.
Is that a video?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
yes,
a video.
It's a video. Yeah.
If I was, I'm not really spinning it.
Spinning it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna post these on YouTube, and then I fucked up my computer, so I had to like shelf everything because I was trying to look for I was trying to look for a hack for my video editor, and I wound up corrupting my entire computer. So
oh no,
yeah, it was a shit day. Just ask LDG. Wait, where'd he go?
You had to go.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. I don't have to hear it from him then.
Yeah. It was nice to have Pickles with us for a bit, and I really enjoyed having him here.
Yeah.
I always do.
Yeah.
And hello, Zion Sleep Syndrome and other Candace things. Actually, she has a channel too.
He's a busy man.
Look at this. Hi. Hello, Richard. Give you a big wave, Richard.
Let's see. The Time Prophet will turn the TV off. The adverts have Christmas on them before December. Yeah, I just can't deal with it until like December.
What is a TV?
Cathode ray tube television set. Basically, we shoot a little beam of electrons.
Yeah, no, just I just listen to Darius Munchausen's show every day. If he's not on, it's a repeat.
RGB pixels. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Low Spec said he has no more blue screen of death on Linux. All right. Yeah. And Hail Augie.
Right.
Yeah. You get lovely freezes on Linux instead. Well, I will. Hopefully, I'll know about that one day because, yeah, I've always wanted to set up a Linux system, which I haven't done yet, but I'm sure Low Spec could help me out.
I use Linux on one of the servers I linked to for my work, and I like Linux.
I use Apple Mac OS, and we still enjoy the spinning wheel of death. Fantastic.
I'm so
Another
sorry.
freeze from the good people at Apple that won't put a fucking calculator on their iPads. Fucking wankers.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, subscribe to our friend Raquel, who's I guess taking a nap maybe.
Yeah, you're right, Stephen. And hello.
Oh, hey.
Linux is certainly running some of the better computers on this planet.
Let's see, where's my Stephen Amore voice?
Hail Stephen Amore.
Hey, Stephen.
Yeah, a little bit of overdrive. I also have one that cuts out occasionally. That's the whole effect.
Captain sounded like he was talking with a ball muzzle in his mouth.
Wow.
Bring out the gift. Bring out the gift.
Oh, man. Time Prophet says to Zach, you should see the new one I'm animating now for the new video. It's taking an hour per frame. And I hope that's not the same one that the Time Prophet was referring to earlier, that he had to re-render 500 frames because he forgot to turn one of the objects on.
I rendered 500 cookies, but then the client said they wanted biscuits.
Yes, and welcome back, Jedi Bill, to the chat.
You can just see Yvette just burning over the biscuit comment.
You know, I have had that argument since YouTube went live and connected with the planet. So, literally,
there's a planet.
Yes, it didn't connect with the planet overnight. You know, it took time.
This is planet.
But I thought it was flat.
You're
talking
looking
to
at
me, Tim, not Darren. Yeah, no. Yes,
remember my
the argument is an ongoing.
That really was their best one, Planet Earth. The Duran boys.
Planet Earth is brilliant. Yeah.
You
No,
remember
it's same TWO Prophet. I guess it's not my show. Spell out the words.
I also have to ask something, and LDG is gone, which I don't want that to be. Did everything work out well for his family?
Well, they did find his will.
Yes.
It was in the sock drawer.
Defining well, the concerned individual that he was worried about is no longer in a hospital and is actually at home breathing and doing normal body things. That's well.
Hang on. Let me put something in the private chat because this is not live stream discussion.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about someone else's, personally or family stuff.
I apologize about that, but I haven't been around a lot.
That's okay.
Catch me up is all I ask.
Yeah, we'll
So in Back to the Future, there's two Marty McFlys. I mean, there's a lot of debate, but the central fact is there are objectively, demonstrably, two parallel timeline universes. There is Twin Pine Mall and there is Lone Pine Mall. So whether it's deleted, rewrited, duplicated, whatever, the fact is there are two timelines. There's two Martys. They almost meet each other at the end of the movie, and that is a fact. Oh, chicken's ready. Back to you, Darius, in the studio with something else. Quick, next, what?
But is there two chickens or just one chicken?
Oh, it's Schrodinger's chicken. Maybe I've gone vegan and it's just a cucumber.
It'll be one. If you open the oven, it'll turn back into one. Whether it's alive or dead.
It's an oven. Oh, we used to dream of ovens. It's a convection oven.
And yes, this is the one, Canadian Spider-Man. If you would like to subscribe to Captain Cockney Mirror Spock, you can invoke the bot. You can invoke the bot to drop his link with this command. And actually, I think I have a command for just about every. Well,
please do it. I need the numbers.
Five
Project 360. Come on now.
Yeah, he's over 300 now. Breaking.
Yeah, in the big leagues, almost in the Jedi Bill big leagues.
Oh no, Jill. Mark Hamill. No, Mark Hamill will not show up. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that Mark Hamill will show up, but it's very small.
Hey, look, it's Mark Hamill.
Check grinder.
It's very, very close to zero.
All right. So, well, okay. So, if you've ever watched Dr. Michio Kaku, he said, this is not the only example. It's just my favorite. He says, according to quantum mechanics, you could disappear and suddenly reappear on the moon, and then disappear from the moon and suddenly reappear back on the Earth.
I mean, I guess if we're atoms.
All right. Well, yeah. And he said it would take many times the lifespan of the universe for it to ever happen, but it could happen in infinite time. It could happen, right? So there's a non-zero chance. That's the joke. So
infinite time and infinite Martys.
Yes. So yes, given infinite time, anything that can happen will happen. There's a non-zero chance. Sippy cups. Check your prostate. Yeah. Hey, everybody, get your prostates checked. That goes for you too, ladies.
To do it for you. Hey.
Yes. Or get a good friend to do it for you.
That's a really good friend.
Not now, Jessica. I'm on air. Sorry. What? They don't believe you here. I
Okay.
don't care.
So a
Back to you,
Jowett
Darius.
is a car? He said he had
What?
modeled a Jowett, 1950s Jowett.
Never heard of it.
Okay, I don't know.
I have been in the real car. I don't know where that is I don't know where you are. I once modelled a screwdriver.
And when I showed people, they said, "Why am I showing them a screwdriver?" That could be a good sign if they don't realize it's not a photograph. Sometimes that's a compliment.
That's a deep question. Why did Marcel Duchamp put a fucking toilet in the museum to make a point? Plus, he needed a piss.
I was going to say, I thought it was in case someone needed to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Would help, wouldn't it?
Oh, by the way, guys, let me switch to widescreen. I added a new way to let you guys know when I have to take a 2-minute break.
Going for a pee.
Yay!
Not a
I'm not
wee.
ashamed.
Don't forget to wipe and drip and wipe again.
Jeez.
Do
Wow.
you dab? Do you dab?
Oddly specific.
All right.
He's
Since
taking
you're
the
here,
mick out of me.
since you're here, Yvette, I
Yeah.
made it gone for a wee,
Yeah.
just for you.
Yeah.
I feel like the Time Prophet is a Doctor Who fan. It's possible. Oh yeah, so
He
Sherry.
was till Jodie appeared. Like
Well, yeah,
everyone else.
and he was
apart from
using
Ricky.
my 8-ball. I've been a Doctor Who fan for 50
I love
years, and now I've
all
given
12
up.
Doctors.
What's up, Cam? Which Doctor?
I said I love all 12 Doctors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's like I love all 6 Star Wars movies.
Nice.
Yes. I mean, the number 13
Exactly.
has always
And
been
all
an
5
unlucky
seasons,
number, hasn't
episodes,
it?
incarnations of Star Trek. And all 9 movies.
So, the number 13 has been an unlucky number in most parts of the world. Some parts of the world it's lucky, but generally 13 is unlucky. And
I like
of course,
all 3.
she is number 13, and this is her This is the 13th season and her last, and we get to see her blow up in a regeneration.
She pushed her assistant. It's all over the papers, mate. She fucking gave her a shove. No one's happy about that. Oh dear.
Don't care.
Don't care. She doesn't care, folks. She brought it up. She doesn't fucking give a shit.
No. I don't care what
She's
they do.
watching it, so we don't have to.
That's right.
What if?
What
And,
if I ride my troops into Sparta, you're for it.
And the Time Prophet has met Tom Baker, to which Bruce
Yeah,
replies,
that's really
"You are a blessed man."
You are very much so.
Ah, yes.
Truly.
Congratulations, Captain Trek, on reaching 500 subscribers!
Whoa, big leagues! Lower
Yay!
Shreks. Lower Shreks. Lower Shreks.
No, hey.
Congratulations, Captain Trek. That's awesome.
Here's to you, sir.
Yes. Cheers. Yeah, Time Prophet gave up on Doctor Who 2 seasons ago. I think it was it last week on my show that I brought up all of the doctors while Dalek was here, and I left the last one off, right? Because
Yeah, well, you have to, because no self-respecting Doctor Who fan, and I don't care. You can hate me all you like. No respecting Doctor Who fan would even
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Consider her
yeah.
a doctor.
If you won't retcon the Timeless Child.
Well, it's not even that. Even before all that happened, when she became the Doctor, I mean, I wasn't bothered it was going to be a female. I was, all right, I was a little annoyed, but, I'm prepared to give it a go. By the end of the first episode, the Doctor should have a presence as the Doctor. By the end of the first season, she still didn't have a presence as the Doctor. By the end of the 12th season, not only didn't have the presence of the Doctor, she managed to go rescue
4 seasons. How many episodes? No, how many episodes per season?
Well, we went from 10 to 8 and now to 6, which is one
Are they Game of Thrones again?
Fox. I'm not calling it the real name. And then there's 3 specials, and the 3rd special, boom, that'll have the highest ratings ever. But yeah, she has not anything I've seen actually displayed the presence of the Doctor. Now, if you go back to any of the other Doctors, at the end of their very first episode, you're like, yeah, he's the Doctor.
Doctor.
Very first one. So that in itself is a judgment. You know.
Yes,
I will hold to her.
I totally agree, Yvette. There's always that one moment, that Doctor moment, when you're like, yes, he's the Doctor.
Yeah.
Matt Smith had it. Tennant had it. Capaldi had it.
Yeah.
Eccleston. They've all had it.
Yeah.
You know.
Like Jodie did not.
Well, have you heard what Patrick Stewart said about Peter Capaldi?
He
said no. He said, the line must be drawn here, no further.
God's sake.
See, Gray,
oh dear.
Yeah, back at the academy, they finished episodes with a song.
Are you sure this is Earl Grey? I could have swore it was Darjeeling.
Look, English breakfast is the only
Hey, who took the cork out of my lunch?
Yeah. Darius, my darling, I'm going to love you and leave you.
8 ball. When will I overtake Cardinal Sin in subscribers?
Yes or no questions.
Isn't that a
only.
song, Loving You and Leaving You?
No more questions today.
All right.
Thank you very much for having me on, as always.
I've done the math. It's going to happen, Darius. I've done the maths. The bell curve is...
given infinite time, there's a non-zero chance that could happen.
Much love to everyone in the chat, too.
Bye,
So
Yvette.
good seeing you,
Bye,
Yvette.
Thanks for being here, Yvette.
See you in the
Be
back.
well.
Always a pleasure.
Bye,
Bye, Yvette.
We all know we're going to hang out, Yvette.
Be seeing you.
Seeing you.
I will
I
miss
have a
your boob.
non-zero chance of getting that Lindsay Ellis as a guest on my channel next week to discuss Blade Runner and me.
Hey, Dandelion Fluff popped in.
Hey, welcome, Dandelion Fluff.
I'm not saying we have a replacement for Yvette, but we have another way to keep the ratio proper.
Yeah.
How proper?
Well, like we have 6 dudes and 3 ladies.
6 dudes and 3 ladies. So that's 3 Eiffel. Oh no.
I didn't mean for that, but it fits, right?
I know what you meant. No, yeah, no, because at one point we had 10, and we had 6 dudes and 4 ladies. So that's why I visually broke up the space with alternating columns.
I've noticed that with more females on the panel, your subscriber count goes up. I don't understand it, but okay.
You know,
So,
Yvette said that I have a lot of female viewers, and you know, in the beginning, I didn't have any metrics on that. It just said, you know, at first nothing, and then 100% male, and then it went up to like 25% female, and then 33% female. I think I'm holding around 30%, but that's great. I'm happy to have so many ladies in the chat and watching and on the panel because I like having their voice.
How you doing?
Yeah,
Speaking of,
that's
nice
actually
voices.
an amazing amount of lady viewers that you have. You know, when you think of like big channels, or you know, bigger channels like Gary of Neurotic, like his I think his percentage of female audience is like 6%.
Well, I mean, his
could be typical.
Majority of his topics, though, they are why that is.
I agree. There are reasons for it.
And Dandelion Fluff was like, I can't disagree with the female to male ratio, though. Well, Dandelion Fluff, go into the Discord chat for Mr. Darius Munchausen and click on the link that says StreamYard for tonight.
Let me make sure she's a member. And here, if anyone wants to add me as a friend on Discord that hasn't already, because I've been really pacing the invites to it. I've been kind of spreading it out so that people don't join faster than I can keep up with it. And then I sort of fell behind on it anyway. But yeah, there's my Discord name with the number if you want to add me as a friend. Yes. Oh yeah, and subscribe to LDG. He's always got things going on. This is an experimental style with a lot of his content. And
oh yes, he does.
Honestly, I don't know what to expect from him, and that's pretty cool. Jill says, "Love this channel." We love you too, Jill.
Love you, Jill.
Darth Astor is referring to the trial. This is dumpster fire.
And the funny thing is that we have photographs and videotape of Kyle Rittenhouse putting out dumpster fires. And that's probably what started the entire fracas.
Yeah.
And Canadian Spider-Man, if you want to join us at any time, you are always welcome. In fact, anyone who wants to come on, just send me a message. I don't put the link in the public chat for reasons. And I think last week we saw one of those reasons. But, I'm happy to have any of my friends on. So I haven't actually watched any new movies or TV shows lately or played any new games. Although the one time I had a theme, it did pretty well.
Can I recommend a game to you?
Absolutely.
Do you like action RPGs?
Yeah.
I do.
Do you like roguelikes?
I haven't really played any roguelikes that I could recall.
I'm going to recommend you play Hades. Hades by Supergiant Studios. Hades is amazing. It is a very well done, well scripted, well voice acted game that will have you going back and back and back each time you play as the son of Hades, as your entire goal is to ascend out of purgatory and figure out what happened to Persephone, your mother.
Okay, so yeah, it has a Greek mythological basis.
Oh, it's amazing. I've been playing.
Sounds like Dante's Inferno.
It has some potential for it, but it stays away from a lot of ribald stuff. There's a few instances where things can kind of get like left to your imagination. Literally, the screen will black out, and you can figure out what happens. But it is a game that encourages you to play it. It is rough, unforgiving, and even after beating it a couple times, there's a lot more stuff to unlock. The final ending in it has like a 10-minute or 15-minute where the characters talk amongst themselves, and you're there watching a Greek play out.
That does sound pretty cool. I have liked Greek mythology for a long time. This is obviously Zeus here.
Yes.
Right now, all the time. And I'm not quite sure who this is. Could it be Hephaestus?
I believe so.
And then this just looks like death.
Thanatos.
Of course. The god of death. This one I'm not sure if that's even a god.
I haven't even
Could
met all
be
the
Apollo,
characters.
based on the rays coming out of his head.
I believe so.
Ray!
And then this would be Athena.
Correct. The entire style is like that.
Goddess of wisdom.
The art is amazing.
Yeah, it looks real good.
Supergiant Games is known for making really good, concise games. They have an ending, they have a definite beginning, and they have great scripting, excellent music for like a studio of 5 or 6 people.
What have they made that I remember?
Bastion, Transistor, Pyre. Okay.
Yeah.
Canadian Spider-Man. Okay. He already put the Discord ID in there. Yeah. That is a great game. I recommend it to anybody who loves mythology.
Now, is that on PC or PlayStation or Xbox?
Everything. They market Xbox 360, PS4, PS5, Switch, PC. What do you want to play on? That's the thing.
I'm not much of a gamer. I have an old PS3, but my roommate he's a big gamer. I'm going to recommend it to him. It has a lot of similarities to me of God of War.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy, if you like God of War 1, 2, or 3, you'll like this. I haven't played any of the God of Wars after the second one, but I've watched the third one a lot. And I think you'd like it if you like the God of War series. God of War gets more okay.
Speaking of games, hail, games, movies, and comics are us. And he says hail to the chat.
I favor the PC. What's the gameplay like?
The gameplay is a lot like a more action-oriented version of Diablo 2, where you're going to find yourself using the block button on like the right click for your mouse. I don't know how it's set up for console or for console controllers, but it is a very fast action RPG. It is not something that you even when you fail, you learn something about the game. So it feels like it's constantly teaching you about the mechanics and about the world.
Do you just control yourself, or do you have a team?
It's just you.
Yeah, no, I would definitely check it out. And speaking of games, I just heard there's a Netflix series called Arcane that's based on League of Legends, which I never really played, but the art style actually looks pretty good. Has anyone seen it?
No.
Not yet.
And let me bring it up. Yeah, I guess it's done in a cel-shaded 3D modeled and animated style, but it looks like a painting come to life.
Wow.
Yeah, I kind of want to check it out just for the look of it.
See, I want to watch Invincible again.
TV series?
It's on Amazon.
Oh, yes, I remember. I didn't see that yet. Was it on Netflix or Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime.
Yeah. And it was very violent, based on a comic book.
Super violent. The last episode, if you've got a young kid that's watching it with you, just let them. You watch it first and see if you think they'd be able to watch it, because the last episode is super gory.
Mm-hmm. Is it very dark and cynical?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I might not be in the mood to watch it every single day.
I wouldn't watch it if you had a bad day at work and you're thinking about the 38 that's in your drawer. Like I would
45.
Whatever you may be packing. If you're thinking about that, like, I wonder if today's the day I'm going to blow my head off.
Yeah.
Don't watch
something a little more feel good.
Yeah, you need to go pet puppies or something.
That's what I have the cat for.
I might still have Jill's picture of the kitty from last week.
Jill has an amazing kitty.
I'm not really in danger of that ever happening. I could probably watch it.
Antiderivative Jill.
Stephen Amore says, if you put me on, you can get the real thing.
If you put me on, you can get the real thing. Free Terry, Guinea, and me, fuckers. I'll tell you what's going on. I don't know if I can drone strike. I'll tell you about now.
Yeah. Tell you what, Stephen, get that mic sorted out. I know you're a professional voice actor, so yeah, it'd be great to hear your voice as long as we can hear it clearly. Hail again, Bill. Welcome back. And Mar in the chat says he has watched it. Talk about Arcane, Mar. I might have heard about it from Mar. I think I did hear about it from Mar on the Morning Brew. Captain, do you remember? Captain Trek, do you remember that?
I think so.
Yeah, I think Mar is the one that mentioned it. Good looking out, Mar. Stephen Amore says he's having an exciting time tidying stuff and chucking out data bill. Oh my God, I know. I get so much mail. I get too much mail. Governor Kitty.
I want to just throw away almost nearly everything I own and start over.
You had to do that, or you want to do it?
I want to. It's just a whole bunch of crap I don't need.
But Antiderivative Jill, there's going to be a day in the future where you're like, I need that widget, and I threw it away in the great dumpster of 2021.
You're right. Yeah. When the apocalypse and the zombie apocalypse comes, I'll regret having done that.
You had a knife sharpener, you had a can opener, you had a bottle opener, and you threw it all away because you just got overwhelmed. And nobody said, it's okay, it's going to be fine. Here's some wine, and your coffee will be up tomorrow morning. You'll be okay. Okay, sweetie?
Yeah. I still need to clean up.
What wine cannot fix, coffee will.
Coffee fixes a lot of things.
Ignore that. Cats are supposed to be screwed.
I haven't had alcohol since March last year.
Says you.
Yeah, it says me.
Don't worry, I make up for it.
Oh?
Yes, have one for me.
I mean, I could go sober, but then I'd just be thoroughly unlikable.
I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might be funnier if I'm drunk, but I'm a lot stupider too.
Oh yeah, dude, I can become quite intolerable. I've been described as
medical.
Yeah, well, in the past when drunk, I've been described as a dick, an asshole, even a douchebag, if you can believe it.
Whoa. I get argumentative, and I argue about. Well, if I drink, I do.
See, she's doing it now.
I'm kind of a silly drunk. I just get really stupid. More stupid than I normally get.
Amen, brother.
I just paint more. That's all I do when I get drunk.
Tequila! Leave the damn bottle. Get me a lime, damn it, and a beaker of salt. Quickly, you fuckers.
You don't want me on tequila.
You don't want me
I'm
on
the Jerry Lee Lewis.
Damn, that waitress. One day I'm going to marry that girl.
Haven't you been married before?
Best damn waitress I've ever met. Jump! Ow! Jump! Ow! Ow!
So, anyway, I didn't mean to drag things down. But Jill...
What's up, JJ?
What's up, JJ? He's back.
Jill, I just... It gets better tomorrow, hon. Just prioritize some things and work on it one small bite at a time. That's how you eat the elephant, honey.
Yeah, right. Yes, I've heard that, and when I learned programming in school,
Why is the otter so angry? Why
does everybody want to eat an elephant?
Yeah, right. I don't want to eat any elephants. I love them. They have funerals, and they commune like humans do.
Then eat the cow.
If they could, they would have YouTube channels.
I'm not going to say I disagree with you. I think a baby elephant is the most adorable thing in the world.
And they think you're adorable too. Science says that elephants find humans cute.
Do you know the difference, Jill, between an elephant about 5,000 miles? All right.
I will walk 500 miles. Oh,
angry otter.
I'm not a fan of large cows.
Dandelion, you have a link if you'd like to come on.
Angry otter. Come here and say that, you fucking cunt. Angry otter. New character on Darius Munchausen.
Did you say new characters or new carrots?
I fucking said a new character, Angry Otter, as indicated in the chat via a charming logo of an angry otter.
I had heard carrots too.
I heard carrots.
I heard carrots originally.
Oh, good for you.
Most of me looks nothing like a horse. Named Spider-Man he's picking up what I'm putting down earlier. Although, actually, this isn't the Eiffel Tower. Technically, this is the Tokyo Tower. And there's another one in Blackpool, according to Yvette.
Ichini Sanji. Angry otter. What are you fucking looking at, cunt?
Can't disagree with the male to female ratio. Yeah, no, I'm quite pleased with my viewers, and I love all of you. I appreciate you all for being here, even if you leave and come back. And I think Brightest Day is done now. So I hope you had a great stream. Stuff to do.
I'm definitely going to be going back and listening to it.
Yeah, I was listening to him read Dune last week, and that was really cool. I don't know how else to describe it.
I listened to him read the first few streams of Kai's book, The Space Crime Domino, and I regret not reading it.
You can just do that, just straight read copyrighted books.
I'm sure he probably asked Kai, but I'm sure that with the Dune, there's tons of people that are reading that on the web right now.
Yeah, there's actually lots of people reading books. There's people reading comic books. What they do, though, is they don't show the book. Like the comic book readers, they'll white out the text. So all you see is the art. I don't know if it's still... They still could probably get claimed, maybe, for showing the art, but I don't think anything's happened to them yet. They might just be too small.
Jill, you have a really nice voice.
Thank you.
Okay, Spider-Man asks if he could put my Discord ID here in the chat. And, I think I just did it myself. But yeah, absolutely. Anyone could add me as a friend. Like, if I really didn't want to add someone, I could just not approve. But yes, all of you can add me as a friend. Never mind. Found you. Yep, I'm there. We're already friends, Dandelion. Some people I've added as a friend a while ago, and they still haven't approved it. But never mind.
Hard to find. Oh, well. Never mind.
Yeah, Kitty Spider-Man is a great mod. And so is Jill. You guys are top tier. All right. Say hi to your brother, Canadian Spider-Man, the snowboarder. Oh, hey.
Well, this is the first channel where Antiderivative Jill, I can remember she's in the panel. And she's just as cool in the panel as she is in the chat, if not much cooler.
Welcome back, Pickles.
Oh, thank you. And welcome back, LDG.
Pickles!
Pickles. Come on, guys. Sorry, I had to take a quick break.
Not a problem.
It's all good, brother.
All right, man.
Yeah, good to see you back, LDG.
What is?
Mar says, I talk about stuff I've watched and liked on the Morning Brew, so probably I am guilty as charged. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure now that I think about it that Mar's the one that mentioned Arcane, and nobody else had heard of it either. But I looked it up and it looked good.
Just the tip, Lana.
I may have.
Make sure Mara has it.
I may have gotten rid of that pool. At the moment.
Oh yeah, Moira, how was your
Cool.
day
What?
in the capital?
I may have taken down that pool for now.
Oh,
The,
the PayPal thing.
Oh yeah. You got a new one. I just
not
want to
at
make
the
sure
moment.
that I have it so I can share it. Because I
At
remember
first, I thought you were
looking
talking
for
about
it.
swimming pool.
I did too.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Moira, do you have the new one? Because I looked for it last week, and but I did it while I was
took it down
live.
for right now. I mean, hold on.
Okay.
I can.
Well, let me know.
Go to my. I can try to go to my PayPal. I can set up a different
All right.
one.
Darth
Because when I
Haster.
try to use my main account, like it doesn't let me send anyone a link to that. Like it's weird.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure what the deal is about that.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Taxi PS, Caxips06. However you found me, thanks for watching. One viewer on Twitch right now. Steve Morris says, yes, the Tokyo Tower, not the Gibson Flying Bee. Correct. Ichi Nissan Shigo. Get it? Yeah, I have a copy of Kai's book, and I haven't gotten around to reading it yet. But
yeah, that's my problem. I've got that. I haven't even read Sunsworn, and I just got Wings of Vengeance the other day.
Oh yeah, the comic book.
And I like Kai's book. I really do. Whenever Brightest Day is reading it, it's a good read. He is a very professional reader.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to chime in and say that I'm a huge fan of Brightest Day's readings. I try to catch him whenever I can. He really does a great job, and he like you said, his voice is perfect for reading.
Yeah, he's a solid dude, but even better, like he could actually, if he wanted to, he could probably make money off this medium.
Yeah.
Or something like YouTube. Because LDG's here and LDG's like, no, we're all getting fucking downvoted and hidden in the algorithm, which I completely agree with. But LDG knows that stuff because he sees the numbers. He actually can get into the numbers. Brightest Day's got the talent where he should be making real money.
Yeah, he definitely does. I agree. We also a bunch of us have a mutual friend known as Not Brian Young. He's another guy who has one of those golden voices.
On the microphone, not Brian Young.
Shout out to Not Brian Young.
Shout
out to Not Brian Young. The greater good.
Also known as Not Swankmatron.
Yes.
On
what Brian Young in the chat says.
Oh, dude, I love it when he reads chats.
Swank Motron. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. God.
All right. Are we having a moment of silence?
I was going to ask that, but I figure I'll let you guys talk.
This is an unusually quiet period of the show.
Sometimes you
just mesmerized by the hunting. Oh, go ahead, Captain Cockney Spock.
I was going to say, sometimes you just got to say, go ahead, Captain Cockney Spock, and just go with it.
I'll tell you what. I have to Jaloja, so yes, why don't you...
Jaloja.
Now, It's not the same thing as saying you're in charge.
Stay away
yes,
from
why don't you? Yeah, you did a great 12-hour stream
drain the snake,
last night.
folks.
Got to drain the snake.
Almost 12 hours.
Well, yeah, you don't want to go all the way to 12 hours. It's supposed to go
'cause then
11 hours,
YouTube
55
might cut
minutes.
Yeah,
They will.
11:55. We got that extra 1 second.
And Cockney's show is not complete unless the la 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 is in there.
La 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 la. Not complete without it.
Where did Darius go?
He's gone for a
He has
pee.
a big minute.
Hey, I just made the call for him.
He's gone for a wee.
Yeah.
He's not going to proper though. He's not going to let us hear him pee.
Yeah, a golden shower, but without the sexual partner.
I mean, if you have $235, that can be an add-on for your Craigslist date. Oops, did I say that aloud?
For all we know, this is the moment where he turns off his YouTube cam and turns on his OnlyFans cam.
On a long enough timeline, that's inevitable.
Well, you know, this is usually the time where I turn off my cam and turn on my OnlyHands. Oops.
There's a non-zero chance of that.
There is a non-zero chance of that.
I like how she unmutes, says that, and dives back.
I've got to keep it muted because I don't know when my toddler is going to screech or somebody's going to start screaming. I don't know.
Just a reminder that we are not alone. Some of us have kids, some of us do not. Some of us have our kids with us, some of us do not.
Yeah, we're not alone, or else it's awful waste of space.
I have my friends with me. I make them. I make my friends.
That sounds like a Blade Runner quote.
That may be.
Yeah, unfortunately, if we are not alone, they're most likely looking at us right now and say, "Oh, maybe they'll get it right next time."
This is a giant. Treat the planet like a giant petri dish, and it'll be okay.
That was a good try, guys. Great effort.
Well, I guess I'll let my UFO freak out. I look at the moon all the time, and I'm like, I hate you, the little gray aliens. I do.
Folks, the back side of the moon and the dark side of the dark side and the far side are two different things, except when they're not.
Right. Yes, the far side of the moon is the dark side during a full moon, and it's not during a new moon.
Daring the new moon, the far side is the near side. Oh shit, I'll get it in a minute. During the cheese, the former 2 days out, no one fucking gives a shit about him. The moon, the full moon, the best moon.
The waxing, the waning, the gibbous.
Oh, I love a bit of gibbous. Oh, do you like a nice gibbous moon stuff? Oh, I bet you do. Oh, waxing, waning, wax on, wax off. No bad student, only bad teacher. Oh, too few, sir. Spank and spank. Back to you, Darius, in the studio with the weather. Dopey tit wank.
Is everybody bored right now?
No.
Nope.
I feel like I'm going to...
Do you see what I've got ahead?
Darius, I sent you a message.
I feel like there's a massive punchline coming. That's what she said.
Oh, cool. Hey, thank you, Moira.
Thank you, darling.
Let's see.
Non sequiturs. You made two mistakes.
No, I'm not bored. I don't get bored easy. I've always got. I have a whole desk of shit to paint.
Yeah, you really whipped through those. You do such a good job with them. That's I would find that quite difficult to do myself.
I'm still an intermediate painter.
Well, it looks like you do excellent work to me.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm a fan.
Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Darius's channel. We are here every
Thank
Monday.
you, Bruce. And make sure you check out Bruce's channel.
No, not really. I'm a rather boring sod. Okay, guys.
I don't think so. How do I describe your channel?
I put out a video on Sunday morning talking about the new lady that has an idea where she wants to close all the private banks and shove all the American money in the Federal Reserve. And that's just really a bad idea if you like private property. And I've been fighting off the communists on my commentary channel or on my comment site ever since then. But,
yeah, that's just.
Do we
obvious.
look bored to you, Darius? Do we seem bored to you, sir?
We need freedom. So.
Is that it? Bored, 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 blah, blah, right now, all the time, right now, all the time, right now, all the time.
Right now.
Are you bored?
All the time.
Never. I wish I was bored. I'm too excited. Look at me. Right now, all the time. So excited. So excited.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have my. I'm sorry I laid off all my hookers and the cocaine core. I'm sorry
come on
about
there.
that.
I feel like
Oh dear, cocaine and the hookers again. Yawn. Come on in, I suppose. Right, I'll snort a line off your tits then, shall I? You can call me George. Yep, Windsor Winter is going to be coming out anytime now. Warehouses full of Windsor Winter coming out any decade now from George R. Martin.
But if you're George R. R. Martin, then we'll never get the Deckard book.
20 years later. It must next year, the 40-year anniversary of Blade Runner. Good work, Jill. Correct.
Only the Time Prophet knows if George R. R. Martin will ever release that book.
It's good.
He says he's going to.
He says he's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says
I believe that when I see it.
Then.
I think he's claimed that he's going to release it.
He's busy enjoying his new yacht.
Yeah, and his trains.
Yeah.
Stephen of Moira in the chat says, if you have private property, how will the state be able to blackmail you into submission? Much easier if everyone is in public housing. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever admitted this on stream before, but I used to watch more left-leaning YouTube channels for a year or two, and I had to stop for a couple of reasons. And one of them is that they very down with the communism, and they admit it. And yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of the communism.
Not a big fan of the communism. Not a big fan of Joe Stalin. Not really.
Yeah, I like having a house.
Yeah, and yeah, they say that we don't need absolute free speech because it protects the wrong people, and that to me is a red flag.
Mm-hmm. Literally a red flag.
Literally and figuratively.
Nice.
Are you trying to get me going?
I know.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on the fucking Prime Minister.
Do you not want to?
No. Moving on.
Do it.
I think in hindsight, Karen Allen is the most beautiful of them all, but that's just me.
Karen Allen, the Indiana Jones co-star.
That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, she's beautiful. When they arrive in the village right before she gets captured, that's the best outfit she's ever been in.
Oh, sorry.
Good in Starman with Jeff Bridges also.
Oh, Starman. Yeah, it's the movie where he's an alien.
Amber
Right.
Light means press go.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to log off. I'm getting a little tired here. I'm starting to doze off. And it's only 9:40 in my area. That's
It's all
really
my
weird.
fault, Tim.
No, it's not. It's both.
It's not my
Thank
fault.
you
It's not my
Hey,
fault.
Tim, thank you so much for sharing your enterprise with us. That was
Yeah,
so
thank
fun.
you, Tim. That's an amazing enterprise.
Hey, Tim, thanks for sharing everything that you love about your hobbies with us.
Yeah.
Because, in all honesty, if people don't have hobbies that they love and that they treasure and that they're willing to show off to their friends and strangers with similar interests, in all honesty, all you're doing is just working, going home, and staring at the booth. You're doing nothing constructive with your life.
That's
absolutely, and you're absolutely correct, boss. And I want to thank you for being Timmy, because without that, I wouldn't be able to have.
Here comes
like this.
Oh, come on! You can't play it on Darius's channel, really? Seriously?
I mean, if you
It's
shared
not
it,
good
sure,
enough if you
I'd allow
can't see it.
Yeah, no, I'd allow it. Thanks for coming on, Tim.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Tim, thank you.
Yeah, I had a
Thanks
lot
for,
of inspiration from other channels too concerning my modeling stuff. So it's a lot of the stuff I've done. I watch a lot of other YouTubers, and some of them do props for. Well, some of them used to work in the movie industry. One of the guys I like to watch is Punish Props Academy. He does a lot of stuff, and he inspired me to turn my highlighter katana into a lightsaber. There we go. There it is. That got weird.
Well, somebody had to give him a name because they didn't give him one on the show.
That would have been Deej. I think Deej made that one.
No, wait, was it not? Yeah, I think it was him and me. He wanted to do something. Yeah, it was Deej's idea.
So yeah, Punish Props Academy is one of the channels I watch that gives me a lot of inspiration for a lot of different stuff. Mostly lighting, a lot of lighting. Him and another channel called Otaku Builder, and Otaku Builder just does models, and he is incredible with the stuff that he builds. So I suggest those channels too; those are really good.
Otaku
for all of
Builder,
us
okay.
modeling artists. So, anyways,
yeah,
I'm
well,
out.
I'm always happy to have enthusiasts about anything, really. You know, sharing something that you're passionate about.
Anyways,
Straight
I'm
killer.
out.
All right, thanks for coming, Tim.
I am nodding off for some reason. I think I wore myself out today. I got myself a new car, so I was driving that, and I was going all over the place. I had a lot of errands to run, so yeah, I think I just tuckered myself out. So,
congratulations!
Nice. What kind of car did you get?
A Kia Soul, a 2022 Kia Soul.
Isn't that the hamster mobile?
Yes, it
Kia.
is. Yes, I did.
I got
Sure.
some empty tin cans here. I could have built you something if you were going to get a Kia, for God's sake.
But would they have the warranties? No.
What's a Kia? Kia is like the Dell of cars.
Yeah.
It's like the what of cars?
Dell.
The Dell of cars.
The Dell. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that from my friend. I had a friend that works at Toyota. He told me all about that.
I've got a Honda. I get a lot of shit from people.
Oh yeah, dude. In Detroit, with the big 3 all over, yeah, some people will give you a real hard time for driving a foreign car.
But I only paid $20,900 for it, so I'm not complaining.
20,000 for a tin can on wheels. Fucking shit.
Yeah, I paid 25 for my little 6-speed, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I was just looking at cars, and man, the prices have really gone up in the last 6 to 8 months. Something like 27%.
No, for for the 3 American dealerships, man. It's crazy. And then trying to find cars, have them available. It's just terrible. So.
Yeah, my roommate, he just bought a brand new Subaru Impreza, and he bought it online, sight unseen, and it took 3 weeks for it to show up.
Yep, I had to wait almost 2 weeks for mine. All right, guys. Good night.
Take care, Tim.
Have a good night, Tim.
See you later.
Good night, Tim.
You.
All right, Moira, I got your new link loaded into the Stream Elements bot, and it should work when I invoke the command.
You're a sweetheart.
So,
Man, I've got such a busy day tomorrow. I just realized that. I'm feeling overwhelmed thinking about it.
what, political stuff?
Somewhat. So, like, my first stop is my therapist, because that's when we're scheduled. And then I got, like, an hour, basically, to kill, and the guy who wants to, well, I guess he is running for mayor, he's hoping to be mayor of Oklahoma City. I don't know if I told y'all, but he made a Facebook post talking about getting rid of the homeless people in Oklahoma City. I'm like, do you mean homeless people or getting rid of homelessness? There's a difference.
Right.
And
There's a couple of ways to get rid of homeless people.
He's supposed to take me up on it. I pretty much, like, at one point I kind of got annoyed with him for, I got a fundraiser, I got to do something, and you can know when your fucking fundraisers are, which I didn't actually say that to him, but I left, he's like, how about Friday? And I was like, I just left him on red. I'm like, for like 2 or 3 days. And then he posted something about human rights violations in the jail and wanting to end that. And I'm like, ooh, a spark of humanity I see. I might give you another chance, my boy. So I wrote him and told him I was very impressed with that, but be careful. A lot of people have no sympathy or any mercy for people behind bars. They assume if you're behind bars, you must have done the worst of the worst, and that is not always the case.
Oh, no, absolutely not. I've been to jail.
Right,
it doesn't...
exactly, and you're not like a cold-blooded, horrible person as far as we can tell.
Well,
But he's a lawyer, and so he's seen, like, every end of the spectrum and going in to visit clients, and so he has more of a unique view than some of these other folks who are being naysayers. So I warned him, like, careful. Some of the people in our party might not find the same sympathy and humanity that you do. And so, and he was like, but that's not right. And I'm like, I'm on your side. You don't have to convince me. We have to convince them. Anyway.
Right.
But I told my 110% in person or on the internet backed him on the human rights violation situation. Anyway.
There are also innocent people who get, convicted.
Yes, so. There's that too. Like, there's so many different, like, aspects of the situation. And so I was like, I basically say, I'll give you another chance. I had invited him to take a walk through some of the homeless encampments. They're like small spots here and there. And so he picked tomorrow at 1 p.m. Because I told him I don't do early morning shit. And so hopefully he will show up. And if he does, I'll live stream. Y'all can meet the guy who's hoping to replace David Holt.
Moira, we really wish you the best of luck on that.
It's not good company. A lot of the people who are supporting him and giving him money are not necessarily good people. So I will try to find some way before the live stream starts to tell him that. But yeah. So
well, I wish you the best of luck and good fortune.
I'm going to have to actually get some of the stuff out of the trunk because I am going to see if anybody needs sleeping bags, girl products that nobody wants to hear about, I'm sure, because that's something that gets overlooked a lot in the homeless community.
Oh, yeah.
It's about donating shoes, clothes, food. They sometimes forget some of the personal items that some of the females may have to have. And so, like,
if you know what I mean.
Right, so I hit up the dollar store because I'm kind of a broke bitch myself. So I grabbed a few packs and tossed them into a bag. And the cashier looked a little surprised, and I was like, it's for homeless women. He's like, oh, God bless you. I was like, because it looked like an unusual amount for a person to buy. She didn't want to say anything, you know, but you kind of her eyebrows twitched, like, what?
Yeah.
So on my PayPal, it says, like, one of the part of the description, because it asks what the fundraiser is for, guys wrote up, it's to help people. It's stuff kind of like that, like little tidbits here and there. Also, fuel, because I need to be able to drive places. And, like, also, I'm not going to lie, my front tires are kind of bald. I'm not going to lie. Apparently, I need an alignment really bad, so my tires got chewed up pretty good. I'm like, fuck. So, yeah.
So your tires got chewed up pretty good?
My rear tires are fine. My front tires have almost no tread. I could literally go outside and take a picture right now. I'll have the flash on and send it to you. You can share screen it. Like, I'm not kidding. When I tell you they're almost bald, like, they are almost bald. Heck, I need some fresh air anyway. I'll be right back. You're back.
Yeah. I really wish I had money to throw at Moira. If you guys have some disposable income you want to give to her, she's got an honest attempt to try to help things out in Oklahoma, the OK state. And that'd be really badass because I think she's got some good ideas that people on both sides of the aisle really can embrace.
Yeah, one thing I like about, well, let me rephrase that. I do try not to be politically partisan on the show. I don't mind talking about politics because there are things that affect all of us. But Moira actually never even talks about parties. Moira just talks about what she wants to do for the state.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that all the states are connected to each other.
Yeah. I think that's great because that's the way we should approach politics. It shouldn't be partisan issues, one side versus the other. It should be, let's come to a common ground and, make progress. I'm not saying be progressive or be conservative, but I'm just saying let's move, let's move things ahead. Let's evolve. Let's create a society that is fair and equitable to everyone, as long as they're willing to work hard and obey the law.
I don't like the word equitable. I wish I
Someone
could.
was going to say that.
I'm sorry, but one party has used that as a bludgeoning instrument for the past 8 months, and equitable does not mean equal.
The right word is egalitarian.
Thank you.
Thank you. I didn't pick that word, specifically to bludgeon, to use it as a cudgel. I do understand that it has been used that way. Like Darius said, I try not to be political. I'm a middle of the road, common sense person. That's the way I look at it.
Okay.
I believe in freedom of speech, freedom of choice, freedom of freedom to be to get vaccinated or not get vaccinated. I think those are all individual
You're getting center right there. It's all right, Cam. Keep going.
Well, in Cam, you're somebody who's served and fought to protect those freedoms. You've made a particular investment in certain values.
Yeah. I mean, you have to hold certain values to even, be in service. And yeah, so, I believe in everything that, America used to be about, truth, justice, and the American way. Like Superman can't even say that anymore. And the American way used to be something that the whole world wanted to emulate and attain. And that's why you've seen American culture permeate throughout the world. No matter where you go, where you travel, I've been all over Europe. I've been in Japan and Micronesia. I've been in Africa. I've been in some other places I don't want to talk about. And and everywhere you go, people are trying to live their version of the American dream, no matter where they are. And I just wish that was the way everyone here felt too.
It'd be nice. Yeah. What was your favorite spot in Africa, or in Europe?
I'm partial to Spain, actually. I've been to the San Fermin festival, the running of the bulls, 6 times, and there are 8 runnings during the festival, and I've run 19 times.
As somebody who's been in Spain for over 2 months while I was on convalescence, I've got to say Spain was my favorite. I stayed in Rota, but I made day trips over to like Seville or Barcelona. Did make one trip that was a bit probably too far, but I had to go to Palma. I had to.
Nice. Yeah. Actually, I'm familiar with Rota. I've caught a plane in and out of there before myself.
That's a really good joint task force base. And for those of you that have never been overseas and been on military base, that basically they have the machine guns at the ready until you present your ID. It can be kind of hairy, but if you're just friendly and courteous and quick with your ID, they let you on through if you've got the need to be there. It's great.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to, and those other places that you mentioned in Spain, I actually, haven't had the chance to go to them. Like I said, I go to the San Fermin Festival, and that's in Pamplona, which is, kind of in the northwest in the Basque Country, not too far from the border with France. But I have been to like Barcelona, Bilbao, San Sebastian is like a small little city on the Atlantic coast of Spain, and it's a little jewel. If I had my choice, I would be living there right now. But my parents are here, and they're not well, so I help take care of them. But yeah, and I've been to Ibiza, the island of Ibiza. I actually saw the EDM DJ David Guetta there.
See, it's really weird too. Go ahead.
Sorry to hear your parents aren't well, but glad that you're taking care of them. Yeah. What were you going to say, Bruce?
No, I was just going to say, like, when I was there in the mid '90s, we had a lot of EDM artists in the month of August stop by Rota, and discotheques were popping from like 3 to 6 a.m. And for those of us that were on convalescence, you would stay out till 6 a.m. Then you'd head back to base, go do muster, then go to sleep. Everybody else is having to go to work because they have to work. I was there because I had an operation. Go ahead.
No, I just said yeah. I was just saying right. I'm picturing the whole scene right now.
And you get back on base and you get in front of your people and you stop drinking at like 2 a.m. Just to be, I'm a working functional adult. And so you get back at 6 a.m. You've danced a lot. You've probably lost like 5 pounds over the night because most of these places, as much as they've got air conditioning, they don't really stress that on the dance floor. You get out there and you turn into a sweat box, and it's great. So I get back there, and it was so fun. And I totally, it wasn't like the regular, operations in the military or on a base or whatever, but Rota was just an amazing little city. And it was fun to go through. They had a few do not go here areas, but the reasons were pretty plain whenever you went in those areas. You really don't want to go there. You're going to get yourself rolled, and you don't want that.
Right.
So I heeded it, and after 2 months of adventuring around the city and then the country, I love Spain. I love it there. I get it.
Yeah, it's just and the people are so nice, man, and I don't know. It's the coolest country that isn't Japan. That's the other nicest place I've ever been, where the people are just amazing, and there are so many amazing things to do. So, but yeah, Spain. I've been there so often. I feel like it adopted me, but I got sucked in. Hemingway got me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm into this. Sorry for any pet lovers out there or PETA members, but I'm an aficionado of bullfighting, and like I said, I've run with the bulls 19 times. I've reached out and touched them. I've been around the Puerto de Morte, the Estafeta, the corner of death, they call it. But I figure I give them a chance to kill me in the morning, and then in the afternoon I go to the bullfights and I watch the professionals do what they do, and it's really an art form. And the bulls themselves would not exist if it wasn't for the bullfighting industry.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I don't know if you were able to catch any bullfights. I know Sevilla, they have a huge bull ring, and it's big there. I don't know if you ever had a chance to check it out or the inclination to. But
I passed on it. Kick me, but I passed on it. I had a date pop up. I remember it now. I had an opportunity to go out with one of the RNs at the hospital, and so we went out on the town in Rhoda.
Yeah, you made the right choice.
I didn't have a bad time. It was good food. I remember that. I just, go ahead.
Nobody passes up a date with a nurse to, go to a bullfight or a ball game unless you're, unless you're an old guy.
I have a meta question though about the bulls. They
question.
would have never been born if not bred for that purpose.
Hey Darius, you see my private chat?
And the estancias, the large ranches, like they're actually, they live wild almost on a range, and they have their own territory, and they're really not. They don't come in contact with humans very often, specifically so that they don't become familiar with humans. And they have their own territories, and they will be territorial, yeah. I mean, it's a whole culture and an industry, that employs thousands of people. And the local communities that, set up the bullfights, usually around a festival, a saint's day, or, the patron saint of the city or whatever. I mean, except like in Madrid. Madrid is just like, the biggest bull ring in the world. I think Mexico City might be bigger, but Madrid is like the home of.
Madrid's got the advertisements, the media. They've got the statues. They've got everything over there.
Oh yeah. I've been in the bull ring in Madrid a couple times, and that's pretty much Pamplona and Madrid are the places I've seen the bullfight. The other places, either there weren't any fights going on, or that wasn't the reason I was there anyway. I'm big into architecture and history, and my girlfriend said I used to have to, like read every fact, sniff every tree, and piss on every book.
Not a bad way to live, though.
No, I enjoy it. Yeah. Anyway,
right,
enough about me.
just as a
Unless anybody
side
has any
note,
questions about bullfighting or going to Visa or anything like that.
Yes, Darius.
oh, so LDG has informed me that Wise Guys Entertainment is celebrating a birthday tonight. So I recommend and encourage anyone who wants to wish them happy birthday, pop on over there and wish them happy birthday. Yeah, let me drop
Wise
that
Guy's
link.
good peeps, man. Good guy. Good guy.
Well, if Pickles likes them, then they got to be cool.
Pretty much.
Make sure I spell it right. W-I-Z-G-Y-Z.
Yeah, pop over there, guys, and wish him a happy birthday. And we'll be here. He does drawings and chill streams and cool guy. Cool guy. Give him a nice little surprise. Hey, Tommy, what's up, man?
Wish him a happy birthday right now.
Right now, all the time.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I meet so many people through you, LDG. I've met a lot of people through Captain Trek, Moira. In fact, I met everybody through everybody.
Wow.
I know. Yeah, short circuit. Let me rephrase that. I met a lot of people on YouTube. And yeah, that's where all my initial subscribers came from. They're cool people that I knew from the chats, other channels, and friends of those channels. And the people in the chat who turned out to have a channel. You know, a bunch of people I met in the Doomcock chat ended up either having a channel or being involved on other channels, like the Captain, Cockney Spock, Cardinal Sin. Yeah. And some of the mods like Jill and Canadian Spider-Man. Shout out to Canadian Spider-Man. Who says he's going to do another campfire live stream.
How are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Bruce Lombardo, gonna wish you happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Birthday, Ray.
Birthday, Ray.
Oh, no, let's play Linux laptop. Oh my god. Yeah, you know.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool, man.
Good. Is he doing art right now?
What?
He's doing. It looks like he's making art right now.
Yeah, he draws.
Got an overhead cam.
Yeah, he draws. He's doing like flip cards or something.
You know what? That might actually be the kind of thing I would do on a birthday. You know, before the cake and all that.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so sorry to keep everyone waiting 30 minutes earlier, but you know, it's been I've had a busy day, I've had a busy week, and I hope you all have been having a good week, a good weekend.
Tommy's in chat, by the way.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Yep, Tommy has a link.
Tommy.
Yep, it's been a Monday.
Hey, in your job, does anyone ever say, sounds like you got a case of the Mondays? No, man. Shit, no. I reckon you get your ass kicked for saying something like that.
We don't say things like that at my job. We say things like, it must be a day ending and why.
Yeah.
Oh, Darius, I sent the pictures I was talking about.
Oh. Let me check it out.
Yeah. I told you my front tires are bad. Like, it was not a joke.
I was checking the wrong spot. Let's see, where is it? Oh, you put it in the group. Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah, you got to get new tires.
I heard your oh wow. I'm like, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to check by putting a penny in between the treads, right?
Yeah, there's no point. There's
No.
really no point. I just put my fingers near it, like, just so you can see, like, yeah, there's no point in putting a penny.
Okay, so full disclosure, is that another thing that donating to that PayPal link you gave me
Yeah,
would help with?
Yeah, it's like money to help, like, maybe get snacks for people, fuel, so I can drive around to do these things, and of course tires. So, like, yeah, and an alignment probably as well. You know, I didn't mention alignment in there, but I think that's what the E up my tires. But yeah, I figured if everybody saw how bad the tires were and how close it is to just having that metal threading show, they would probably be like, oh, wow, she's not joking. My rear tires are totally okay. They stay totally okay. Front tires get ate up. Yeah. Oh, hugs, Tommy.
Carol's Cookies says, "Where's my little Dalek tonight?" I don't
Oh,
know.
where is he? 451.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard
My
from him
little
today.
Dalek.
I didn't even. Wow, I didn't pick up on that. My little Dalek.
My little Dalek.
God, stop.
My little Dalek.
Stop. Fucking bronies.
Hey, bronies, unite, motherfucker!
You know, I'm not a brownie, but I met quite a few brownies in college at the university, and I don't know, the ones I met were cool. They were cool with me, so I got no problem with them.
I'll say one thing about the bronies: we know how to have a good ride.
Hey!
Carol was asking me if I can get. That's very tricky to be able to see someone's tires are bald from a distance for a cop to pull you. Like, I don't know if they really can. I mean, I suppose if they were really pissed off and they already had you pulled over and they happen to see it, they might. I've never heard anyone getting pulled over for having balding tires before.
Sherry.
What? What'd she say?
She didn't. She emoted.
What's in the box?
Oh, God.
Basco scenario. Hello.
Hail, Gascar.
Show you in the box. Who's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Show you in the box.
Oh, my God. I guess it's possible. I've just never had that issue, so I've never.
What's in the box?
I never
Find out
tried.
next week's
It's possible. It
unboxing.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, please, just in case they give me a ticket over my tires, y'all.
You actually got a ticket for tires are balding. I did not know that. You know why I'll never go to Valvoline again? Because when I got my one oil change from Valvoline, I said, hey, check that taillight. Like, oh, no, it's fine. Are you sure? I thought it was out. No, we checked it. It's fine. You're sure? Yep. Okay. And then I went like 5 minutes from there to work, and I got pulled over for the light being out.
Nice.
Like, motherfucker.
I would have smoked that cop right back to the
right in the balls.
Hey, hey!
Now, Basco.
You know what? I don't think Basco's ever been on the show before.
No, you need to have him on. For sure.
He's welcome. Gascar, you are always welcome on the show. Everybody, check out Gascar's channel, The Basco Scenario. What is the Basco Scenario? Find out when I drop the link.
He has an amazing paint.
An amazing paint?
Paint.
Okay, I'll be interested.
Amazing head.
Amazing head?
Yes.
It gives
good
I
head.
believe he shaves his head like I do.
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard you right. Oh, you mean his dome? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, well, he wears a hat, so.
No, I wear a wig, but you know.
I thought you meant his whole head. I'm like, I mean, he's a good-looking guy, but I mean, I never heard anyone say that about another man's head before.
No. When you see a man who takes good care of his dome, you must always give props to that.
Well, you know, I've been preparing to go bald my entire life because my grandfather was bald. So I always assumed that that's just what I would look like one day, and it hasn't happened yet. So it's probably going to happen all at once, and I'm just going to shave it. I'm not going to have like the horseshoe ring. I'm just going to go full throwdown, Jean-Luc Picard.
It's good to be prepared and have a plan.
I started shaving my scalp at age 22 because I saw my father. I'm like, no, absolutely not.
Did he have the band around the back?
For hair loss. More subscribers.
Carol's Cookie says, everyone I've met has been through Darius, so you can blame him. If he hadn't given me his tin can string phone number, you wouldn't have to put up with me. But since he did... Yeah, Carol's Cookies and I have a secret tin can phone on a string. But I met Carol's Cookies through Raquel. No, I met both of them in Pete's chat. And Raquel is responsible for unleashing me upon YouTube because she let me on the first time. And it's been all downhill ever since.
Gaskar, I salute you, sir. You can stick around longer if you'd like. Hopefully, I didn't scare him off.
Lots of hugs, Bosco.
Oh, I don't think he scares easily.
No.
They'll soon be back in greater numbers.
All I can think of right now is a whole horde of Hare Krishnas from the Airplane movie.
They've already got our airports, the fourth largest army in the world. After Iraq, there's a real big fucking drop-off.
Wait, are we arguing about...
Never mind, Darius.
What's up, Cam Cam?
Oh, I grew up in Baltimore, Maryland, you know, like in the city. But eventually we moved out, like when I got to be a teenager, I actually moved out of the city, but like I grew up in the city of Baltimore. But out in the county where I had a lot of friends and where I ended up moving to in my teens, there were actually a house of Krishnas, you know what I mean? And I was just thinking that I hadn't seen a Hare Krishna in a very long time.
I'm happy to bring back some good memory to you.
I've got to put my kid to bed. I might be back later if you're still on. But for now, I'll see y'all.
Nice seeing you again.
All right, Jill. Hey, thanks for coming on.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me here.
Oh, always. I know you have something secret planned, so I'm very excited to see what it is.
Oh, it's not that exciting, but I just don't want to talk about something I haven't achieved. You know, because
right. Yes. Right. I know exactly what you mean.
Well, good luck with it, Jill, whatever it is. And I just want to say I think you're awesome. You do a great job at modding, and I'll always like to see you when you're actually on and hear what you have to say. So thanks for sharing everything.
Same to you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too.
All right, see you, Jill.
Talk to you later. Bye.
You love Jill.
Yes.
She's such a sweet soul.
Oh yeah.
Isn't she? Yeah. She's such a nice girl.
I mean, like the word "sweet" perfectly applies to her.
Yeah, she's really smart too.
Absolutely.
She's got a good sense of humor.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
What is it,
Moira? You're an alpha. It's hard to be sweet when you're an alpha.
No, I was trying to share something with Darius for the last like 5 minutes, and he just
share something.
Minutes, so
oh, down at the bottom. All right, share now.
Yeah, I stopped sharing now.
Oh, well, okay, if you don't want to, but
I've been trying. I asked you to, and then you didn't, so I was like, okay, I'll do it.
Did you ask me out loud?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
I'll tell you what, you don't have to share it again, but if you want to, I'll share it, because now I'm looking out for it.
Heads, how sweet that sounds. Once my head was lost, but now it's found. Amazing heads.
Christ,
Give it
Moira.
to me.
I told you I
You're
wasn't
not
making it up when I said
supposed
there's
to
no point in
blow.
any.
No, she wasn't kidding.
You can get to a used tire shop and they will give you a tire out of pity. They will
That's
give
what we call a
you
death trap.
If my alignment is messed up, it'll just eat up the tires again.
Jingle.
For some reason that one's not as bad as this one. This is the passenger side.
I really wish I knew how to get you into the oil and gas industry.
I don't know.
I don't have any friends that are there anymore. They all died of cocaine overdoses. So
Speaking of which,
well, I'm just saying.
That escalated quickly. I'll tell you what, though. Speaking of contrived segues, we've been on air now for 2 hours and 40 minutes. When we started the show 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, and counting, not including backstage time, I had 315 subscribers. 315. I now have 315 subscribers. So you can see the issue, can't you? Subscribe, Captain Cockney Spock, Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
We like it whenever people subscribe to you.
Just two subscribers. Come on there, people.
Love you, Spock.
317, and then I'll shut up for a minute. Come on now, let's go. 317, and I'll shut the fuck up. Come on now, Pickle. Make it happen.
Are you too proud to use the bot?
I am. I want real people. I want the actual Brie Larson listening to the channel saying, "Those are my feet, Darius." On Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
I don't even know how
Darius is on, apart from yesterday. 12 hours we went, not a single shot at the Balrog. I mean, at the beautiful feet of our dear Lady.
I know. I was good. I was very good. I restrained myself the entire time. Well, I wasn't on for 12 hours.
Guys, not a toe in sight. See, we've got Pickle's attention now. What's that? Brie Larson's fee? Huh? What?
I mean, I would say I love her feet, but I don't.
Welcome back, Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill!
Welcome back for the third time.
Where's Jedi Bill? I see Jedi Bill. Is there a Jedi Bill?
He's in the chat. 11:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
EST. Nothing without the chat. You know that. And yeah, fuck them.
But yeah, Pasco says, have a great night. And early meeting tomorrow. That's cool, man. Get some good sleep. Have a good meeting. Carol's Cookie said, oh, so it's that kind of live stream.
Oh, what?
Yes, it's whatever kind
Come
you
on,
want it to be, Carol's
316.
Cookie.
Special treats, sexual favors for 316. 316. Subscriber 316. You are the best person in the world. You want to click that button, 316.
What, like Steve Austin, 316?
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah! If you can't close, leave.
And Tommy, you're welcome to come on too, Flake. Let's see what first what you got going on here. Is anybody excited for anything coming up?
Yes.
Your book?
Oh. This coffee and this cigarette. Ha ha! Blade Runner Black Lotus. I already don't like the music, but fuck it, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Let's give it a go.
Okay, what is Black Lotus about? Because I see the advertisements for it, but they don't ever give you any plot points or what it's.
All I know is it's set in 2036. It's between the two Blade Runners, so it's going to stay apparently it's going to attempt some kind of canonical verisimilitude, if you will. Some feisty chick, you're a feisty one, can take care of herself. Is she a replicant? Don't fucking ask me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're
fucking joking. Are you joking?
No.
Are you joking?
Do I look like I'm joking?
No,
Yeah,
no.
I heard it was going to be.
Fuck.
I heard a rumor that it was going to be about a Blade Runner who finds out that she's a replicant and then was on the run from a bunch of other Blade Runners and had to survive and take them out.
Who runs the Blade Runners?
Ooh. Who watches The Watchmen? Aha! Yes! My man.
What did you say?
Can you say it in Latin?
El custodes et custodes.
It's been a long time, man. I had 2 years of Latin, and I'm lucky if I can still cogitate equus. So, no, I don't think I
So
can
the
say
beginning
it.
of your Watchmen, et custodiet et custodiets.
Well, you can, was it country?
Oh no, it's got Ham Joker in it. Get the fuck out of here. Look, I'm chewing
well,
the
he was
scenery.
he was in
Jared
2049.
Leto. Ha ha! Jared Leto has chewed the scenery. It's me. Look, camera on me, Jared Leto.
Yeah, well, he may just be providing a voice because, as you mentioned earlier, it seems to take place between the two Blade Runner films. And I'll admit the art style is not quite as exciting as Arcane. Arcane looked so good. I think Adult Swim is going to be showing this.
I hope it doesn't suck. That's the only 3 words. I hope it doesn't suck.
That's what we want.
Pretty
Stuff
much.
that doesn't suck. I was very happy with Dune.
5 words.
So I'm still holding out a little hope for The Matrix 4, which Pickles thinks is going to be a trilogy. We'll see. We all know his top theory.
Ironically enough, unless you're with a replicant, in which case the question is, I hope it does suck.
I'm of the opinion that there's only one Matrix movie.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Like Back to the Future. There's
That's
only
right.
one Back to the Future movie. There's only one Blade Runner movie. Even though I love the sequel, it's not canon.
Matrix was very
expert
self-contained
on the
and it
movie.
worked. It was complete.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kim. Go ahead.
No. I was just agreeing with you that I thought, it has a complete story arc unto itself, and that the other ones are just like the replaying of the first one over again. It's like the first one never happened, and this doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, the 4th one's coming out.
Is wrong.
Aren't you excited about the 4th one?
I'm sorry?
It's
Don't
not
you
a
want to see
reboot.
part
It's
4?
a sequel.
Why don't you want to see part 4? We're going to bring out all the aging actors and make them act like they're 30 again.
That doesn't bother me so much.
I'm telling you,
I wonder if they're going to de-age
it's not going to be a
them.
reboot. You'll see.
You know what I mean? Like they're using the de-aging technology now. LDG would probably know much more about that kind of stuff than me, or even Darius.
I'm just saying that, like, there's no reason for them to bring out the Matrix Part 4, but because the fucking Village Roadshow people snorted all the cocaine profits up, and for like 5 years they're starving for fucking money. They decide we're gonna trot out the most successful shit we've ever done. Hey, grab that Matrix movie and let's rehash it for the Zoomers. The Zoomers love to buy shit, right? They love to buy tickets and watch a movie and waste their fucking time. Make a movie for the Zoomers. And I'm sure Keanu Reeves probably looked at the script and he said, "This is one more payment for my mortgage." Because that's all it looks like. There's no fucking reason for a part 4. Part 3 ended. Matrix died. Neo died. He sacrificed himself, and he gave himself to the machines, so the machines could live with limited authority over the humans that wanted to live in the Matrix, and those that did not left the Matrix. But you had a peace.
Bruce.
Sorry.
With all due respect, that makes absolutely no sense. The movie didn't end. The humans are still enslaved. There's plenty of movie left. I was pissed off that they didn't freaking do anything about that. Like, really? You thought the movie was done? The kids are still
I thought it was done.
What's the point of freedom if there's nothing on the human side of the game? Well, you know what I mean? They didn't have to honor their word. They could have killed the humans after they killed what's his name. They didn't have to keep their side of the bargain. Why are they doing that?
They absolutely don't. But the thing is that there's too many people that want to be sheep. And we have that in our own reality with when you tell people, hey, here's the VAERS information, or hey, here's the information on masks and how that piece of cloth turns into a petri dish and you're inhaling bad bacteria over and over again through the day. People want to ignore anything you say that might have a shred of scientific truth because, God damn it, MSNBC said my grandma's doily would be fine to tie around my head. And people in the Matrix would be just the same way. They don't want to be free. Fuck, you're going to take away their steaks and their good food?
Okay. I was wondering how you were going to tie back in. Yeah. Some people
they
do like to be
want comfort.
Led. Yes, comfort. And comfort always comes in exchange for freedom.
I mean, if you want to have another Matrix movie, there you go. Go ahead. Enjoy it. And I really hope that for the $10 or $12 you spend at the theater, or for the time you spend on the high seas to get it, I hope that whatever 2 hours and 30 minutes it provides you, I hope it is actually everything that you need to continue the story in your head that didn't end with part 3. For me, part 3 was the end.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and for Cam part 1 was the end.
Yeah, part 1 was the end for a lot of people. Part 2 showed me that there might be something worth watching. And part 3 disappointed the shit out of me, but it had a definable end. And Philip Gaming is probably right. He doesn't have a mortgage. He probably has an apartment that he just rents out in New York City, and he pets dogs for a living. With the occasional movie that gets in the way.
When he rides the bus.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
But I mean, if you want to watch it, that's up to you. But I'm of the segment that I don't need to see a Matrix Part 4. I fell in love with the world, and when Part 3 came out, I'm like, okay, well, this is it. That's the end. And I just closed the cover.
Well, I don't need Matrix 4 in my life. What's up, Captain?
It's the architect. How do you get that chicken so spicy?
Shout out to Tim Possible, also known as the KFC guy, also known as the #1 hipster. But yeah, I didn't need a Matrix 4 in my life, but am I going to see it? Absolutely, I'm going to see it. I hope it's good. I'll see it even if it's bad, but then I'll tell you that I thought it was bad. But I hope it's not.
Don't get me wrong. I'm probably going to see it at some point. I doubt I'll go to the theater, but when it comes on a streaming service, I'm sure I'll watch it. You know what I mean? I'm going to watch it because I watched the other 3. You know what I mean? But
it's going to be.
I don't know if it's going to change my opinion that it stopped at 1. You know what I mean?
Well, we do
need the Star Wars of a hacking movie of any computer. It is the Star Wars of the Lawnmower Man. Okay, I'm telling you.
I can agree with that. We agree on that. We absolutely agree.
And the new trilogy is gonna
You what? You agree?
That you never you thought you knew the Matrix. You didn't know the Matrix. You thought you knew the ending. You didn't know the ending. Okay.
Now you're of the belief that Zion is part of the Matrix, right?
Yeah.
Right. That it's another Matrix.
I'm asking because I was hoping to get the answer to this question the other day, but you had to split because you were just getting into it, and I think you had to go do something. And so because that's an interesting thought to me. That was kind of something that piqued my interest in why I might see 4 when I don't really have to pay for it since I'm already paying for a streaming service, you know. But yeah, I mean, is that what you think about it, that Zion is just another form of the Matrix?
You think it's more controlled opposition under the?
There's a Matrix inside the
controlled opposition.
Mm-hmm. So the architect already told us that Zion was another measure of control.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Vis-a-vis.
It's like
free will.
It's like a bad Port Marion.
From the prisoner. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
And what's up? It's JJ.
What's up?
Am I welcome?
What's up, JJ?
Hey, JJ.
I think we all just said what's up.
What's going
The
on?
movie
everybody?
I'm waiting for is Dune Part 2.
Yes.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also waiting on that. I like the first one. There were some things that I think that got left out, and I think Zendaya is completely miscast in that role. But
she barely has anything to do anyway.
Zendaya was the worst casting choice I've ever seen.
Whoa! What's up? What's up? What's up?
But
I mean, the rest of the cast was outstanding.
Yeah.
Hello.
Even the mother of Paul Atreides was a competent character. I don't like her.
I forget her.
Your name is Muad'Dib.
I forget her first name, but her last name's Ferguson, I think.
Rebecca Ferguson.
Rebecca Ferguson, yeah.
She was in
old
movies
Grumpy
like
Chops herself. Hello, I'm Rebecca Ferguson. Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib.
I mean, I wanted to hear
the language of my people.
Somebody should have said Usa.
They didn't say it in the movie. She didn't say, "Tell me what your homeworld is." So,
yeah,
there's a lot of there's a lot of things in that movie that were missing, but I watched.
Yeah, like an ending.
I watched the '84 version a few weeks before I watched it.
And
what version of the '84 version?
Yeah.
Well,
right. The theatrical version, the director-free director's cut,
3
or
hours.
the Spice Diver version.
Hey,
yeah.
I don't have the. I got the 3 hour. The 3 hour.
Yeah, go for the full
Spice
Smithy.
Diver
Fuck the Lynch. I'll take the Smithy every time.
Because
give me the full length. That's what she said.
I bought the steel book of the director's cut, I guess, if you want to call it that. And I watched it, but no, I watched the original theatrical one a few weeks ago. And when I watched the new one, there's a lot of stuff missing. And believe it or not, out of all of it,
the second half.
I hear a lot of complaints about the movie, but as far as remakes go, and compared to what we've gotten in the past, I believe this one is the best remake yet, except for one thing. It's freaking Harkonnen, not Harkonnen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they didn't, did they?
That is true.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
it's over.
When they kept saying, Atreides, they couldn't even say Getty Prime. Right, it was Getty Prime.
Getty Prima.
Getty, whatever, but it wasn't the Harkonnens. It was the Harkonnens. Harkonnen. I'm like, what the hell are y'all saying? Are y'all
Forgive
on
me,
drugs?
JJ, but doesn't that seem like a sementtic difference? It's based on a book, in which case
Are you anti-Semitic?
No,
well,
I
the
don't
name
remember.
is on because Andre on Midnight's Edge was talking about how it should be pronounced, and I guess that is the way you would pronounce it because it's supposed to be based off of a Norwegian
what does Andre know that
or a Danish name. You know what I mean? And so they changed the pronunciation of it.
You can't blame us. You can't blame us. We're American. We pronounce everything wrong.
Right, but just because we got attached to a certain pronunciation doesn't mean that's the only way it can be pronounced.
Indeed, the only way you can pronounce it. Darius is making announcements for pronunciation.
The not explaining why there aren't any, computers, thinking machines. And
there are mentats.
I was getting there. There are mentats, but they don't explain why there aren't any machines that can simulate the human mind. They don't mention the Butlerian Jihad, and they don't explain why a mentat is needed and why they're so prevalent in the great houses.
They include a lot of the little small things. But
Crimson crayons aren't going to eat themselves.
Yeah, they do miss some big stuff.
They do miss some stuff, but they do point out a lot of the same stuff in the '84 version too, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It's like, okay, but yeah, there are missing some things, and believe it or not, unless you're really looking at the comparison of the two, you're really not going to miss it because the story, even though some say it's slow and just dragging out, it's a two-parter. It's supposed to. The story itself is
I read all.
I like it.
I've read all
I like
6 of Frank's books several times. You know what I mean? So for me, it's not slow. You know, I get it. It's the pacing. It has to have a certain pace to the
Well,
story.
Cam, listen. I don't know if you know this or not, but anybody that knows me knows I'm not a book person. I can count on one hand. I can count on one hand how many books I've read in my life.
Yeah, man. No big deal.
You
I
know,
know a lot of people like that, man. You know,
I say the same. I say the same thing about the Marvel movies. You know, those are my comic books. You know, I know they're not accurate, but the same way with Dune and Star Wars. You know, I like the Star Wars
Transmedia,
books.
very similar tube.
You know, I like watching it. I like listening to it. You know, I like experiencing it.
I like to watch.
To me, reading it is just boring.
I mean, like I saw Lynch's movie, you know, as a kid, and I couldn't believe at the time that they were going to try to make something into a movie from such a dense material. And as far as I was concerned, you know, I saw the original version, you know, the only one that existed for years.
The theatrical version.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I loved it, you know, with the whole voiceover and all that good stuff.
Yeah. But to me, I know Frank Herbert's Dune, the original one. That's a big book to fit into 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
It's a huge book.
Yeah. You can't put that kind of story in 2.5 hour movie.
Lynch originally was his concept was supposed to go over 3 hours, and then they kept coming back. You know, the executives and the producers were coming back to him and were like, "No, it's got to be under 3 hours. No, it's got to be." Like 3 different times that they made him shorten it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Well,
so
back in the
he had to-
80s, man, a 3 hour movie was unheard of.
Right.
Yeah.
And Dino just chopped it down to 2 hours when Lynch wouldn't chop it down anymore.
2 hours later.
Right.
But if I may have the floor for a moment, LDG, are you paying attention?
2,000 years later.
How you doing, man?
Right.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
I ain't talked to you. I know a lot of shit's happened. But it can't say what words can say. You know, my condolences to you. I know exactly where you're at, what you're going through. Been there myself. Not too long ago. It's been 7 years now. It'll get easier. You just got to give it time.
Appreciate it. We'll see.
But like I said, man, I got you in my prayers. You and your mom in my prayers. For real.
Yeah, I definitely need some prayers right now. Say that much.
You must be on your laptop because you're breaking up something horrible.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop right now. Sorry.
It's okay. There you go.
Guys, I
Welcome
appreciate
back,
it, man.
Raquel.
Yeah, I definitely need some.
Hey, I
Oh,
feel
I know.
good now.
That was in the background. My bad. All right, that should be better.
And Captain Trek.
Yes.
Be heading out in a moment.
Yeah, I gotta head to bed.
He's got
got
to
a stream
take a
to
nap.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta make the coffee in the morning.
Bright and early.
Oh yeah.
And
well,
for
thank
those
you for
who are not subscribed. Here's the link to subscribe to his channel.
Thank you for having me on.
Thanks for joining us.
You're
Always a pleasure.
More than welcome. You have a good night.
Take care,
Yeah,
man.
you
Take it
too.
easy.
Take care.
See you in the morning. And whoa. And this is the direct link to tomorrow morning's Morning Brew live stream. He's better about that than I am, and sets it up ahead of time.
Well, you are eat up with the links, Darius.
Oh, thank
Captain
you.
Trek is awesome. He's one of the first people that ever had me on his show.
Yeah, man.
It was actually when I was in Spain this last summer.
I've known Captain Trek for a couple years now, man. He is a good guy. You know, Give him the chance, he'll show you. You know. But that's
Oh
goes
yeah,
with
man.
anybody.
He's never been anything but kind to me, man. You know what I mean? I like the guy. You know.
Moira.
Yeah.
I watched everything today. I watched it all. I'm happy for you. What's my name, Peaches?
Hard.
You'll never get it right. That's just the fun about it. And hello, Raquel.
Hey, JJ, how are you?
Believe it or not, relaxed, and I don't say that. I don't say that in a medicated way because I haven't smoked anything in about a week.
If that's where you want to go, that's cool.
Well, no. See, to
Don't
me,
smoke weed every day.
To me, unlike most people, weed is. I smoke it for medication. You know, don't get me wrong. I like getting high as shit, but
Smoke weed every day.
yeah, I stand behind that. But to me, it's a hobby, not a habit. You know,
okay.
I got an ass load of it sitting over there. It's just I don't smoke it all the time, and it keeps my tolerance level down too. So that helps a lot. So I don't have to buy as much.
Well, it's fat soluble, so it'll stick around in your body for a little bit. It'll linger. I've heard of people who went exercising or they got in a sauna, and as they sweat, their fat would metabolize, and they would get high again.
You know what? I've never tried that. I'm gonna have to try that because
it may be apocryphal, but I've heard of that.
I also use oxygen, and someone told me that if you take a hit and then take a big old deep breath of oxygen, you know, like from a machine, that you would get even higher. I've tried it; it don't work. So I'd like to try that.
Yeah, so I could probably get high right off the oxygen.
Now, did you say in a sauna or in a hot tub?
Sauna. Hopefully, people aren't losing weight in the hot tub. Oh, yes.
That's nasty if they are.
Hey, Slasher McSplitter.
Hey, Slasher.
Hey, Slasher.
Welcome.
What's up, motherfucker? How you doing?
What up, JJ? Moira, Darius.
Much love, my brother. How you doing?
Cal. And Cam, I don't believe I've met you before, Cam. Hello, Cam. Nice to meet you.
So, Slasher,
hey, man, nice to meet you, man. How you doing?
Chilling.
So, Slasher, I got a question for you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
What's the question, JJ?
You miss me yet?
Oh, Jesus Christ, JJ.
Like a boil.
JJ, every day I wake up and I say, unbreak my heart. Hey, you love me again. Yep.
I love this goofy motherfucker.
All the time I light her up, ready to start waving it back and forth.
I love this goofy motherfucker. I don't know why.
Same way I love.
Are we doing the movie this week?
I ain't watching that shit. I'm sorry.
Darius, I'm not doing this movie unless you're gonna be there. Yeah, JJ.
Oh man,
you're not doing this. Yeah, fucking. Thank
sorry,
you.
I couldn't make it last
I know
week.
you're not doing it.
No, I really wanted to watch it, and
I ain't doing that one either, Darius. So you just shit out of luck.
Okay, Mr. Negativity.
No. If anybody's watching Xanadu, it's gonna be me. I ain't gonna force anybody to watch it. Unless Darius seriously wants to watch it, then I can hook it up. But other than that, I ain't gonna make nobody watch that shit. I like it. That's all that matters.
I never seen it, so I'll watch it. I might like it. Who knows?
I'm a big fan of Space Mutiny.
Olivia Newton-John is hot as hell in the movie. That's all that matters to me.
Well, not as hot.
And he
was hot.
Hang on a second. Did you say who the hell is that, Captain Spock?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, then I just heard something. My bad.
I forgive you. And
Speaking of
welcome
which,
back.
how are you doing? Well, I'm not back.
How you doing? Checking you out.
Hey, don't check. Hey, are we pulling the sci? Are we pulling the Sci-Fi Nation right now? How you doing?
JJ, you saw he came on the show.
Do what?
Sci-Fi Nation came on the show last week.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Towards the end. Yeah, it was his
I
first
saw
time.
that.
And tonight was Tim Chris's first time.
Oh, Tim came on. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw on
his
Facebook.
models.
Yeah, I saw him on. I saw a post he made on Facebook. I think it was today or yesterday. Today, man. Got a nice looking new vehicle, man. It looks good.
Kia Soul?
Yeah, look good.
He was talking about it.
Yeah, you look like he was real happy in the picture too.
Curtis says he hasn't heard "Unbreak My Heart" in a long time.
Go
he
to
hasn't
the
smoked in a week either.
Go to a supermarket near you. You might hear it while you're looking.
Oh yeah, the Muzak. Yeah, when I worked at a drugstore, they had actual Muzak. I was like, oh, is this like serious? Like, no, it's Muzak. Muzak is still around, and it'd be the same songs.
You want
like 2 hour loop.
You want to hear some Air Supply? Go to the supermarket.
Well, you know,
Hey,
there's a couple songs that I've never heard.
There's nothing wrong with Air Supply, guys.
Yeah.
I'll pass. You can enjoy it, but I'll pass.
Disagree.
I think.
Come
the
on,
best
Bruce.
song-
Come on, Bruce. Even you like
brother,
ABBA.
Brother, cut off their Air Supply. Hear them sing.
I like Huey Lewis in the News, and that's about as
Oh
as it
yeah,
gets.
they're
Only
hey,
drugs.
Yeah, man. Huey, man.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
I mean-
LDG, are you busy at the moment?
Is who busy?
LDG,
Sorry, yeah, what's up?
are you busy at the moment?
If I'm doing something, yes, I am. What's up?
No, I just want to know if I could borrow you for a minute.
Now, because he's busy, we're live on air. JJ.
Yeah, I'm live on air and I'm
Hey,
doing
hey.
something, but if you want to talk after, that's fine.
Okay, that's
There,
cool.
man.
I'm just I didn't mean right this second. My God, everybody thinks,
Oh.
hey man, we got to go right now. No.
Yeah, that's
You're
kind of
right,
the
you're right. My
inference
bad.
that
No,
I
you're
took,
right,
I must
you're right.
say.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's probably like midnight over where he's at, so I don't think he's going to start roofing here in about 3 minutes or not. But yeah, he's busy.
Well, yeah, because he's only about 3 hours from me. Yeah, it's 8 till 7 or 8 till. But that's all right. It's lunchtime.
I just
Don't it?
JJ, did you like when you were growing up? What was more of your speed? Did you watch Dune, or were you more of a space 2001 Space Odyssey?
Particularly, I was never a fan of 2001.
It was too quick. It was all pew pew pews. Like, give me a story, Kubrick. You know, something to think about.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
That's actually the complete opposite of JJ. JJ's like, where are the fucking ninjas? Where are the fucking
No. Seriously. Growing up,
motorcycles?
When before movies really started meaning anything, the first movie that I really remember is, of course, Star Wars, and this was before it was called A New Hope.
Amen, sir.
I saw it in a drive-in in the back seat of the car as a 4-year-old.
Yeah, me too, man.
I was 4 years old when I
That's
saw this
awesome.
movie. And I'm gonna tell you what,
I was
that movie
older,
blew
but-
a 4 years. That movie blew a 4-year-old's mind. I was more of the Star Wars, Star Trek scene. I like some action movies, but also liked some of the musicals back then. I love Grease. I love Xanadu. But there's also some of the earlier, like Eastwood movies. He did a movie called Bronco Billy. which no one.
Yeah, we had the Wild West show.
Nobody's going to be able to be like, I remember that film. No, you got to be a dedicated fan. The Tim Eastwood movies.
Is that the one where he was like some kind of circus person?
Yeah, he was a circus cowboy.
Yeah, Wild West show. Yeah.
Yeah, circus cowboy, and then Smokey and the Bandit, Cannonball Run, stuff like that. You know, that's what I grew up on. That's my childhood. I loved all that shit.
Okay.
Well, I grew up on sci-fi, and I agree with Curtis. 2001 is a very layered movie. It's a story that keeps telling new messages. Look into it. You won't be disappointed in its deep analysis.
Saw a sci-fi movie that I ain't never heard of before when I was about maybe an early teen. Had Farrah Fawcett in it. It was called Saturn III.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I love that movie. What are
I'm
you talking about?
sorry.
I love that movie.
She is the best part of that film.
Did she get naked in it?
Yeah.
Oh. And what was this movie called again?
Saturn
III.
Research.
Saturn III. Saturn III. Yep, there's some titty shots in there. Yep.
It is a movie that if you really like Alien, but you want Alien to be about a big robot,
well, then she called it
the
Big
robot
Robot.
attacks a female. This is kind of what you want, but not really at all.
This is pre-Terminator.
Yeah.
Your clothes, give them to me.
Where's the robot's head?
That's what she said.
Was it like lost in the rocks? But does he have? He have no head? Oh wow, she looks like a friggin' space hooker right there.
Wow, that's a lot of hair. That's a lot of
Very 80s.
It's not a movie that I consider to be a movie. It's in that Redshirt quality.
Oh, Roy Scheider's in this too?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Kirk Douglas is in it.
Harvey Keitel?
Yeah.
Kirk Douglas.
Yeah,
I thought it was Roy Scheider in that painting for a second, but it's
no,
it's Kirk.
No, that's Kirk Douglas.
But I see Harvey Keitel too. Wow, was this like Harvey Keitel's first ever fucking movie?
Hold on, I gotta see this.
No, I think he made one before that with Scorsese
Mean Street.
and De Niro's in it when they're young. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in Mean Streets.
Mean Streets, yeah.
Young Harvey.
Chris says, "Whoa."
He was going to be in Apocalypse Now, but then
Wow, I think I'm interested in seeing Saturn III right now.
It's a slow, boring movie slasher, but the titties make up for it.
Welcome, the Jasonlee Tucker statement.
Jason.
What's up, Jason?
Hey, Jason.
What's going on, guys?
How you doing, man?
The movie that I think you guys would probably like a lot more is a movie with Sean Connery in it.
With him with the red diaper.
Outlander?
No.
Are you talking about him in the red diaper?
The Peen is evil.
Outland. It's a movie, Outland. It's from 1981, and it literally could be in the same universe as Alien or Aliens because it feels like that.
Right.
He's in.
Yeah, we've actually had this discussion.
Anybody that's seen Airplane 2, the sequel, parodies Outland a little bit because William Shatner plays the part.
What's Connery in the fucking red diaper with the fucking
Zardoz.
Okay.
The gun is good. The Peen is evil.
Evil. The gun is
Jedi Bill.
No
How you
Peen
doing?
for you.
Hey, Jedi Bill.
Right. Which
What's up,
they
Jedi?
spoke on Rick and Morty
Good to see you, man.
What's up,
in the
Jedi?
Gazorp episode.
What's up,
Hey,
Jedi
Raquel.
Yeah?
Did I say welcome back?
Did you?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome.
She also said she feels a lot
Welcome
better now.
Well, I took a nap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, sure.
Naps are important. When you turn
I'm
into
doing
a
that.
I was happy.
Yeah, I would never make it through the day working without my nap. I'd run my route, get all my deliveries done, stop, eat some lunch, take about a 45-minute to an hour nap, and then finish my day out.
So, for anyone who hasn't seen Zardoz, It's the movie with the big floating head.
Curtis says, I gotta see Red Diaper Connery movie.
Oh, you do. You absolutely.
I'll bring him up in the
really
diaper.
must.
Yeah, there we go. There's him.
There's a big flying stone head that is full of guns. It has a mouth full of guns.
Yeah, it was the invention of Depends.
Sean Connery runs around just like this.
But he calls them Depends.
Depends.
Oh man, I've forgotten all about this movie.
It's actually a good film.
I've never seen it. It's never
when you
enticed me
get
at
to
all.
the reveal as to what it's all about, it's actually a good film. But fuck, getting to that point, getting to the third act is a bitch. Have fun.
Yeah. Well, Curtis is somebody who has taken, famous movies that he had not seen and made content out of that. Right. And so this I recommend, Curtis. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I think you will at the very least be amused by it.
The penis is bad. The gun is good.
Oh my god.
The penis is bad. And I totally fucked up on Halloween last year because I did not do a Connery impression worth a fuck. And I still don't do a Connery impression worth a fuck. We miss you, Sean.
I don't remember every detail about the movie. I remember being kind of blown away by it. There was a scene where time seems to be frozen and everyone is holding perfectly still. And there's all these beautiful young women wearing like silk, brightly colored silk. And Connery's just walking around with his revolver and his red diaper with suspenders. And just sort of take it all in at once.
And his old balls just flopping around. Check out the ladies.
The titties on that girl are fantastic.
Spectacular. Splendiferous.
Oh, gentlemen look like they're airborne.
Yeah, it has that kind of 70s pre-Star Wars sci-fi movie feel to it.
Oh, God.
Curtis says, yep, I think it's going on the
Better
list.
than The Last Jedi. Curtis, let us know, buddy.
Jar Jar is on the list.
It's better than The Last Jedi.
He must have needed money for his house in the Bahamas.
That's like why Michael Caine did that stupid fourth Jaws movie.
Yo, Jaws. Yeah. Because he was like, I needed a house.
You guys made fun of me for wanting to put a couple more mortgage notes down in the bank. I can't believe you.
Tommy says, I'm sure it's the only movie he owns.
I mean, you get Sean Connery running around in a red diaper and a banana hammock. Come on now.
You're winning.
Winning!
Yeah, it's a little trippy. Oh, that was me.
Oy.
Echo.
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 Hey,
No dolphin.
Clem
right.
Fandango. Can you hear me?
It sounds like it's been handled. I swear I know the... Here, let me bring it back. I swear I know the actress. That she's... I've seen her in something.
From
This actress right here.
Something wonderful.
Zardoz.
Well, she was in
Zardoz.
Zardoz, of course. But I know her from something else.
She was in that other movie and a TV show and a commercial.
Oh, no wonder you're making Connery and
Oh, Charlotte Rampling.
Charlotte Rampling.
That's her. Yep.
What else?
It's a young Charlotte Rampling.
What else was she
Wild
in?
at heart.
Anything else she was in?
Who's doing that?
She was quite the babe.
She played the Reverend Mother in the new Dune film.
Oh shit!
I didn't realize that.
This is like a fucking came full circle, bro.
I know. Dune. Yeah, Dune 2021. I didn't even realize it. She has that mesh over her face.
She's got the wrinkle factory going on underneath the mesh.
Yeah. Oh, she's been in lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff.
Oh yeah, pretty famous.
Tommy, she was in that other movie playing a chick pretending to be another chick.
I've actually not heard of most of these early movies on her IMDb. The Long Duel, The Damned, Vanishing
You don't know
Point.
The Long Duel, dude? Are you serious?
No, I've never even heard of it.
You know,
Vanishing Point. Oh, Vanishing Point. I'm
screaming with that kid.
Vanishing Point. The end of Vanishing Point. And that's about it.
She has her mesh on her face.
No, Tommy, I've only got the
But our
one copy of
fish.
Xanadu.
I've
got it on. Well, actually, I got 2 copies. I got the
45
Blu-ray
years.
and I've got the
Swimming pool. I heard about that movie before.
Swimming pool.
Swimming pool.
Yeah, it's a movie just called Swimming Pool. Melancholia. That's a fucked up movie.
I wonder what movie
watches
that,
Lars
I
von
wonder
Trier
what that movie's
films.
about.
Which one?
Swimming pool.
Swimming
pool. Swimming pool.
It's about water sports.
Water sports.
Bullets.
You would me to swim? No, Mr.
You
Bond.
could possibly get wet.
I expect you to drown. She was in Assassin's Creed. If anyone saw that, I hope not. Broadchurch as a character named Jocelyn Knight. Dexter, yes, yes, that's where I know her from.
I'd ask
most
you
of
to
all.
take a dip, but there can only be
Eugene
one.
Dexter. She was in that Assassin's Creed movie that I knew was going to be bad, but still managed to get my hopes up about.
Yes, well, most films about games suck.
Oh, look, she was in Street Dance.
These don't
3D.
react well to water.
Oh, Babylon AD. The High Priestess.
Oh, Vin Diesel. Oh, hell yeah. I'm there, bro.
She was in a
Yeah,
Vin
dude.
Diesel movie. Oh,
Vin Diesel.
high praise.
He's rather diesel.
Slashes, did I tell you? I think I did. But I saw a video clip of Vin Diesel. Well, I saw 2. One where he's playing with Street Sharks. And the other,
Street
maybe
Shark.
playing.
Wait, Street Sharks, like the toys from like the 90s Street Sharks?
Yes, the 90s toys of Street Sharks. It was a video for some toy convention. Tom, you'll probably know what it is. And he's like, Vin Diesel is a young Vin Diesel, and he's already got the sleeves cut off of his shirt. And he's got all these Street Sharks figures. And and he's like posing them, and he's like saying their names, and he's like, oh yeah. And then he's like, it's you. I don't think I could play that. Is that copyrighted? It's probably not safe to play. I really want to though.
Watch me play with some toys. I did. Street Sharks.
Hey, Bruce, don't forget to breathe.
All right, I'll tell you what.
The thought of Vin Diesel playing Street Sharks,
Yeah.
Sean Connery saying Street Sharks, and Willie Trooper playing, imagine Sean Connery playing Sylvester from Looney Tunes. I'm unable to breathe. It's great. I thought I saw a putty cat.
Oh my god.
All right.
I did.
I might be
I
able-
did see a putty cat.
What if before Sean Connery died, him and Vin Diesel had made a Street Sharks movie? That would have been awesome.
All right,
with
guys.
Connery voice in the Street Shark.
Street, we're the Street Sharks. Handing out some justice.
This is still better than me being cast in that stupid movie, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
That's the movie that put him into retirement. That literally is the movie that put him into retirement.
I didn't like that dumbass movie.
You know what? The idea of the movie was cooler than the movie.
Absolutely.
JJ has 10 copies of Xanadu.
No, I don't. I've only got 2.
He has it on Laserdisc and Beta.
You got the laser disc.
I have it on Betamax. Yes.
Red October's what I call my song.
All right, guys, y'all are breaking the hell out of time.
Who the hell is laughing like one of the bullets from
Bruce.
That's Bruce.
I'll have what he's having.
I had vodka. I told you guys.
I probably did. I don't remember.
I filled this fucking thing up with vodka and with Gatorade. The Gatorade helps cart it to my veins quicker than anything else. It's great.
I mixed it with cocaine and helium, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Anyway, we're making fun of Sean Connery. We shouldn't be making fun of Sean Connery. We're doing bad Sean Connery impressions. Imagine Sean Connery playing Sylvester the Cat. Suffering succotash. I thought I saw a putty cat. Imagine that.
Someone's in the laughing fits right
point
now.
that the LSD started to kick in.
Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, Bruce has just gone off the deep end.
Right now, all the time. Right now, all the time. Right now, all the time. Hey, JJ.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put it in your mouth.
Knock, knock.
I'm not home.
Oh, well, thank you, JJ, for ruining the joke. That's it. A week sabbatical to think about things. You come back and fuck up. You can literally fuck up a knock-knock joke, JJ. This is what I've got to work with people.
Well, no,
You know what I'm talking about? It's not exactly complicated, is it? I say knock-knock. You say who's there. I say set up. You go yada, yada, yada. And then I devastate your joinder. I mean, it's not hard, is it? I mean, you know, fuck's sake. This is your weed, is it? This is you without a bong up your ass, is it? Do you know what I mean? Places, everyone.
It doesn't matter who you are. You say knock knock to me, I'm saying nobody's home because.
Yeah, well, you know why? It's all about you.
It's the only person that will answer the door for a knock knock joke.
Literally, you cannot play the game. This is why, Jay. This is why we can't have nice
because
things.
In real life, if someone knocks on my door,
this is why they call you the channel destroyer.
No. In
knock,
real life,
knock.
if someone knocks on
my yourself. It's all about me.
In real life, if someone knocks on my door, the first thing out of my mouth is,
who the fuck just played Tommy Wiseau there?
You already know.
Knock, knock. Who's there? JJ.
Hey.
JJ who? Oh, fuck your punchline. JJ.
In real life, if someone knocks on my door, I say,
"Oh,
someone better died. Somebody better died." Because I want to be left alone.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
That escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. That escalated quickly.
Would that it were so simple?
Darius, you didn't make Sean Connery on the panel, did you?
Oh, no, you can't interrupt the knock-knock joke. You can't do the knock-knock joke. You're going to interrupt.
JJ, where are Sean Connery here?
Sean who?
Penn.
Right. Do it live. That was the latest cut from Sting from his new album, Tantric Masturbation, with JJ.
No.
Tommy says, Bruce, step away from the brushes.
It's just hash oil.
Hey, Raquel.
Yeah?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hipster.
Hipster who?
That's what she said.
Oh.
Passive aggressive.
There you go.
Oh, there, JJ. It looks like you got somebody who was going to be your stalker, but now she's just going to have to look at you through your window while you sleep.
Good luck with that. I keep my window covered. I live in the
real
dark.
shame, JJ.
I think sunlight's bullshit. I hate it.
I see the quality is contagious.
I hate the sunlight. I love the nighttime.
It's JJ, aka Sith Lord. 3287.
Be careful, you almost said shit, Lord.
Sith Lord.
Shit, Lord.
Shit.
So, JJ, you're a hipster.
No, man, I cut all my hair off.
And Captain Whoopa Troopa noticed you did a 12-hour live stream. Yes, and it was pretty epic. And it wasn't just long; it was thick too.
You can listen to it. You can listen to it 3 times at half speed and still get still value.
Yeah.
Yes, Whooper
Tried to skim
Trooper.
it.
Especially the bits with Darius, they're good.
Yeah.
It sags in the middle.
Heavy.
Somewhere around 3 hours, I get into a petty disagreement with Cardinal Sin. But some people love that kind of shit. Right, JJ?
Cardinal Sin is a man of determination and sheer will.
He's a quiet lad. You've got to bring him out of his shell to get him to talk about anything.
Cardinal Shin does a super unboxing. Carol's Cookie says,
What's in the box? What's in the box?
JJ's door, even though he's my new stalking victim. I just keep looking for you. Oh, I didn't even
That's
see that
okay.
one.
I just want some of Carol's cookies. That's all.
Who's in the box? Who's in the box? What's in the box?
Is that
What's in the fucking box?
Is that
Welcome
Eric
to Unboxing, and today, her pretty little head.
You think it's covered, JJ?
What?
Hi, Mark.
Tommy says,
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Tommy, you know where you can go and what you can do with yourself when you get there.
Hey, how
Tommy
many
can come on here if he
JJs
wants.
does it take to screw in a light bulb?
What?
Murky joke, I ain't playing.
Well, Carol, if I know you're coming, I'm going to answer the door. But if you just suddenly knock on my door, go the fuck away.
It's a hypothetical situation, you know. Maybe it's a Sunday, maybe you're bored in the afternoon, you know. You just
I'm
quietly
sorry to hear that,
at home
Carol.
having a Tommy tank over, you know, sheep corn, and then there's a knock at the door, and you're like, "Hey ho, what's this?" It could be Britney Spears.
No, because I give everybody the same courtesy I wish to get in return. I don't go anywhere without letting them know I'm coming. If I don't know you're coming, don't knock on my door.
Get out.
You are known as JJ, but you'll be called JJ
Keep playing that fucking
Muad'Dib.
Tommy Wiseau shit. I'm gonna fucking.
In our language, means ruiner of knock jokes.
Hey, Eric.
Well,
Hey.
I don't usually like to announce because when she knows
Eric,
I'm coming,
hey! Hail thee.
Hail, okay.
To announce what?
What's up, brother?
Eric K's in the chat.
Eric K's in the chat. He says, Sherry, fancy meeting you here. Smiley face. What's up, Eric K? Hello, Eric K. You got to answer the door first, JJ. Greetings.
Well, it all depends. Also depends on what kind of cookies she got.
What if it's not Carol, but it's a Harry Kushner?
What if it's a schnickadoodle?
JJ, what if it's Publishers Clearinghouse coming to give you a giant check?
Well, it wouldn't be to me because I don't play that shit.
Open the pod bay
There you
doors,
did.
JJ.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
If I did, y'all never see me again.
Confirmed.
Denied.
I go buy a fucking island.
Son of a Redshirt in the chat says, to me and everybody else, evening all. Ha-ha! Evening all, I have just been re-interneted at Captain Cockney Mirror Spock Very sorry about ditching last night. Lost my internet. Just got it back like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I
Booby
know.
trap.
Stay the course next
Cookie
time, son of a
bouquet.
red shirt. Stuck around for a mere 10 hours and then fucked off.
Okay, welcome to our chat.
Yes, always welcome.
If you can't close...
I choked trying to say booby trapped cookie bouquet.
Well, spit it out. It don't belong to you.
That's what she said.
Oh!
Hey!
Tommy says JJ's turning into the old guy yelling at kids to get off his lawn.
Get off my lawn!
Go ahead. Make my day. JJ, Carol's cookies already at your door.
I know.
JJ. A hot blonde, right? A hot blonde in high heels walks into a bar. She's got a poodle under one arm and JJ under the other. The barman says, I guess you won't be needing a punchline then. JJ says, go fuck yourself. Passive aggressive. I know, right?
Okay, if you say so.
Am I right, folks?
That's pretty funny. What Trooper says, in your language, that might mean the letter S, but in my language, it means cash money, boats, and hoes.
Because ain't no beautiful blonde looking anywhere near me to carry me anywhere, so I ain't worried about it.
That's what he wants us to think, so we can have the blonde all to himself. Hey, Eric says, I thought I would pop in and say hello to everyone and hang out.
Well, okay. I love the
You're
pop
always welcome,
I'm
Eric.
popping right now.
Oh, now you're getting picky, JJ.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this cookie not good enough for you?
Not for you, no.
It's your biscuit.
We're glad to have you.
Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
JJ, she says, forget you. I'm taking my cookies and going back to the tree outside of Derry's house. Hell yeah. That's where the can on the string is. Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle. Hey, son of a red shirt, did you get that thing I sent you?
Yes, Cam. Did you get that thing he sent you?
I didn't know it was detachable.
Big meanie. Big
You're being a meanie, JJ. Carol's cookies just said so.
Hey! Eric K says, Sherry, well, you call, I will come.
Okay.
Moving on. No. JJ says, do you have a copy of Xanadu?
Xanadu!
Tom's laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
No. Hold on.
Hugs Sherry.
May I, when I bring it up, may I borrow your screen, Darius?
What are you sharing?
Nothing provocative, man. Come on. I know better than that.
Do you want me to inflate you?
No. I don't do all that craziness you guys do because I don't know how.
All right. I'm also going to share something, but I'll let you go first.
There you go.
Andy Masterson. Long and thin may go right in. Short and thick may do the trick, but long and fat is where it's at. Oh.
And I'm none of those, so I'm screwed.
No.
But Tommy, here's your proof. Pay attention.
I see it.
Doing
Voodoo.
This is my movies.
Hoodoo Guru.
Count's over for number 5. Flash Gordon Kroll, Logan's Run, Lost Boys, Xanadu.
5 out of... Oh, well, that's actually right in the middle.
Bro!
This isn't your top 5. Your top 7.
No. This is in my movies, what I own.
Okay. There's no ranking to this then.
You don't own them. You're renting access to those pixels, right, Pickles?
Yeah, but on the other hand, JJ, Alien Covenant is in there.
Really? Yeah, it is. So is Prometheus.
I liked Prometheus when I saw it at the drive-in. I might have been a little
hold on.
altered in my state of mind.
Independence Day Resurgence. That was a sorry movie.
How altered was it? What were you on specifically?
Terminator Genesis. That sucked also.
Never heard of that. Was it psychedelic?
Hey! Ha-ha! Captain Spock! Not only did I get it, but I forwarded instanta.
He get it. He got it. Get it? That's it. He got it on more than one level. He got it. Well done. You totally got it. Get it?
All right. So I'm gonna share something, and if I get a copyright claim, I will just take it out.
It's on you, babe.
All right. I'll read that.
Boomer. This is Boomer. He's got the biggest mouth of them all. He's the whale shark. Say hello to that round mound of pound and his power slam. Very deadly. Oh. He loves to tenderize the competition before you. Then we've got
Dude, these figures are cool too.
Sledge the Hammerhead. Sledge the Hammerhead loves to floor the competition with the flying headbutt. You got me? He's the leader of the Street Sharks. He's a great warrior.
No shirt, a leather vest.
Shark skin. And his special power is the right hand roundhouse punch. He sends a competition to a watery grave. Boom! Yeah.
This
is. I want to show you something up close and personal. I got something here with such fantastic details.
That's exactly what this is.
It's like 30 years old here.
Hand shark! Good chase! Rocky Balboa action.
If you get claimed for that, someone's bored.
It's worth it. I can just
Vin
check it out
Diesel
anyway.
is gonna be like, "How dare you?"
Did you ever see his breakdancing video from 1982?
That's the next one I was going to bring up.
Okay.
Has anyone else seen it?
Oh Jesus! Did he have a flat top?
He had on some really bad running pants.
Who?
Is that a reference to breakdance or breaking?
Breaking 2?
He looks like Breaking 2 material.
No stopping us. No
Hey,
stopping.
Van Damme was in Breaking 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Hey, man, Van Damme is dancing in the parking lot in Breaking 2.
Our Canadian friend suggests that Eric K change his first name to Speckle. I don't know about that.
Special K. Special K. My hat. Now we're talking.
Eric K laughs. He says, "Nope, never. It is a thought." Vin Diesel is all about them street sharks. I know Tommy has to have seen that. Of all people, Tommy must have seen that Street Sharks video.
You just gave Tommy his next topic for Monday.
Street Sharks?
Street Sharks, yeah.
Are you leaving LDG?
Yeah, man, I'm fading fast right now. I'm gonna pass out.
All right, man. Are you gonna catch the?
Amen, Pickles. Hang in there, brother.
Yeah, I'll be listening.
Good
JJ, hit me up in the morning, man. I'm fading, dude.
Hey, no, that's cool. No, that's cool.
Rest, brother.
I'll DM you tomorrow. Just take care and get you some rest.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Thanks for coming on.
Love you guys.
Have a good night.
Later, brother.
Take care, brother.
Be good.
Night.
No need to change anything, Erica. Agreed.
You're perfect as you are. Don't you go changing just to please me, Eric K.
Someone was asking me to do Street Sharks, JJ. All right.
I wasn't asking him. I was just like, damn, there's an idea for
No,
me.
he said someone asked.
Someone.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. All right. I wonder who this someone was. Slasher, was it you?
No, I didn't collect Street Sharks. They were cool
JJ.
figures and all.
Might have been Showback.
Kick out the right and cross the left.
Go.
Remove the left leg and replace further left. Bring your right leg under and your right arm over.
I forgot about this
Then your
video.
left leg under and your right arm over. Kick your left leg
Play
and
Dungeons
return.
and Dragons as well,
Kick
didn't
your
they?
right leg and cross the left leg. Move the left leg and replace it further left.
He's moving so slow. It
Put
looks like
your
he plays
right
with other
leg
guys.
under and
He's
bring
trying
your
to
left
slowly,
arm
step by
over.
step, keep
Then your
Yeah,
left
not
arm
actually.
under
Hey,
and your right
hey,
arm
hey,
over.
slow motion kid moving in slow
What
motion.
Raquel said.
He's body
Crush
moving.
body moving.
Probably get it.
Copyright strike.
I was
This is
gonna
like-
say, just turn it down so before
You
it
know
hits 10
what?
seconds.
No, mute it.
Hey, JJ.
Yes, sir.
Knock, knock.
Who the fuck is there?
Tommy.
Denis.
What's going on, man? Get off my goddamn lawn, JJ.
What's good, Tommy?
Get off my lawn.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, buddy.
What's up, Tommy?
What's up again, Tommy?
Not much. Not much.
Listen, Tommy, that's
You actually decided to
the
come
punch
up here and
line.
fuck with me?
No, yeah, man. Why not? Is there
I
a
just
problem?
want to make a joke based on a meme I saw.
Me and my 27 copies of Xanadu and shit.
Oh my god.
Laserdisc, Betamax, VHS.
DVD, Blu-ray, 4K
You got 'em
Blu-ray. Yeah, man,
Well, I would imagine you went out to Best Buy, you seen they were all in the discount bin, and you snatched up every last copy of it.
Tommy, I'm talking about for real now. Listen to me. All total between Blu-rays and DVDs, I've got over 350 of them, and most of them were I went and got every payday. I'd go dig through the $5 and $7 bins and walk out with like 5 or 6 of them. Very
Just
rarely.
of Xanadu. Just of Xanadu, you're saying.
No. Just movies, man. Just movies. I would literally dig through all of them bins. I'm like, oh my god, I got this. Oh my god, let me grab this. I'd look at my wife. I'm like, hey, you want to see this? Sure. All right, we'll buy this.
He said you cornered the market on all copies of Xanadu.
Well, just look at her. Look at her. She's glowing like anything, man. She is hot in that movie.
I'm just kind of curious, though, JJ. I mean, at any point were you like shaking? Were you like sweating and everything? Like you were meeting people on the streets, like in the back of trucks, trying to make more copies of Xanadu?
I bought them all public. Everybody knew. Yeah.
I don't know why, but Whoopa Troopa says JJ has a guilty conscience.
No.
I don't know.
Hey, ain't nothing guilty about my conscience. I bought them motherfuckers.
You gotta prove nothing to me, JJ.
But seriously, I think she's better looking in this movie than she is in Grease. You know,
honestly, I think that one shot of her right here, yes, I do think she looks better here than any scene.
Dude, you ought to see her at the end of the movie, man. She's got a different getup on. Boy, she is hot looking. For real.
She's all right. She ain't no Farrah Fawcett being chased by a
now.
robot.
Now she looks like a piece of beef jerky.
Whoa!
Sexist and ageist.
Beef jerky? Like, what are you talking about here, JJ? Are you talking about she's got like meat curtains, like you went to Arby's or something? Like, what are you?
No.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing little about her. She's big.
Oh, he said
she's bigger, but I believe she had. In all seriousness, I believe she had breast cancer. I think she had a mastectomy, both of them taken off.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's been going through bad times. Okay, not that she butchered herself to look like.
If you look at her, she is still a pretty woman, but she's nothing what she used to be. She didn't age well.
No. Kirstie Alley used to be smoking hot.
And what the hell happened to her?
She's a bad actress. And I still want a pound of flesh off them curtains.
Kirstie Alley just looks like she set her ass on an air hose.
I know that I'm a chubby chaser. I like it. Okay, she's pretty easy on the eyes. She's got huge swollen zeppelins racing to get out of her bra.
Easy on the eyes, but dear God, son, don't let her roll over on you.
He's like looking at her. He's like looking at her. He's looking at her, and he's going all like 1945, and he's like, "Takes her down now."
Oh yeah, baby.
Wow.
She's still hot, even if she is 300 pounds. Hell yeah!
Well, my first wife weighed in at about 350, and she was nowhere as big as Kirstie Alley. Okay.
So I'm kind of wondering what kind of test line did you have to use to bring her in, JJ?
1-inch nylon rope.
Well,
That felt good.
I came back in good time.
It's okay. It's okay to laugh more. Really.
I was gonna.
I'm not even sure
get
what
out
part
of
it
here,
came
but I'm
in
gonna
at.
pop some coffee beans and dip them because this is gonna be some funny shit.
As long as it's coffee flavored coffee, we're cool.
It's always coffee flavored coffee.
Fuck that mocha crappuccino shit, man. It's
Excuse
gotta be
me, sir.
coffee flavored
Diabetes.
coffee.
What's the matter, Moira?
She got mad because I made fun of her mocha latte.
I feel my exquisite taste is being offended by a man who gets his coffee at Waffle House.
Oh.
No. Hold on. If Waffle House sold that type of shit, I might try it. But I had one of them cappuccino. I don't even know what it was or what you call it. But
how many days were you awake?
Something from Starbucks, and I did not like it. And it was a big, overpriced cup of shit.
Yeah,
well, it depends on what you got.
I don't know what it was because someone else bought it for me. They said, "Here, try this. You'll like it."
JJ, there's no way it could have been a cup of shit because that's Walton's brand.
Oh,
yeah,
I know.
The Walton's Enema Brew is a specialty.
Whoopa is getting like ruffled at me.
I talked to Walton the other day, and I told him, I said, "Man, when I make my official comeback, I said we need to get together and talk, man. I'm gonna bug him. I want my fucking coffee."
Bruh. Well, I don't know. Stay tuned, JJ. The thing that I promised him, I've already worked out the finer details, and I found the most nasty, disgusting toilet smells possible for his coffee and ass-scented candle for his.
Did you really?
Yes. It's the most rank. It's the most rank smelling shit in the world. The first version of it, if you take it out of the plastic package, you can smell it, but you don't smell it in the package. The new shit that I got in the sealed plastic, man. If you open the box that they're in, it fills the house with the stench. This is going to be the most horrendous shit in the world, and he's going to light that candle on the live stream because he promised me he would. I'm just hoping that he does it indoors, so not only he tears up, maybe gags a little. Possibly he doesn't get the smell out of the house for a week. But I'm hoping that he throws up a little bit.
You're gonna want something a little oil based to it. Perhaps some skunk spray. That stuff sticks.
No, this is worse.
Tommy, I know what you did. You went on Goop and you got those ones that smell like Gwyneth Paltrow's twat, right?
No. The stuff I got, because I tried mixing my own, and it's really difficult to actually mix the oils to make candle scents. It's more difficult than I thought it would be. So I found two companies that create a couple different candle scents. One is actually called Swamp Ass, and then the other one is something like Dirty Diaper or something. It smells like raw sewage.
Nice.
I'm glad we got that clarified.
So you guys are best friends, right?
Oh yeah, he loves it. He knows.
He's like your best friend, right?
Darius, he knows what to expect. He knows what to expect from me.
I don't know. You might outdo yourself on this one.
I'm sure hoping so.
Is it an exploding extra candle?
What was that?
Is an exploding vaginal exploding candle?
No. That would be rotten though.
Well, hey, make an exploding candle and just call it explosive diarrhea.
It wouldn't be hard. Get some deck cord and then put it in wax.
Hey, Darius, Parrothead sent me a picture. Would you mind sharing it for me?
Is it safe?
Yes.
Is it safe?
Man, that's great.
Before I share it,
he had me in mind when he sent it.
Whoa. Don't be talking bad about Waffle House. It's not a Waffle House. It's Waffle Home.
So cute. That is so adorable.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? I don't know what home. I don't know what home might be closed.
I know a few people.
So this is JJ's pockets, right?
No, yeah. This
I know
is
a few people who do
this is my grave right here. This is what it's gonna look like.
No, I thought you were going to say that's Mox Rocks.
Mox Rocks?
Yeah.
Whoa. What about Mox? What?
I thought you were going to say that was Mox Rocks' grave.
No, hey, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it
That
because
would
he
be
smoked
you
more
and
than I ever
Chris.
dreamed of. Yeah, he smoked more than I could ever dream of.
I can imagine quite
he
a
smoked that
bit.
shit like normal people smoke cigarettes. You know, one
I
right
know
to the
somebody
other.
like that.
Yeah.
You guys ruined Whoopa Troopa's appetite.
Hey, Whoopa Troopa, how about this?
Whoopa Troopa.
Hang on. I got a gift for Whoopa Troopa. All right, let me see if I can.
Hey,
do
Whoopa
this.
Troopa, just go to Darius's Discord and go check out the kitchen.
Let me see if I can do
Whoopa,
this.
remember yet?
Remember this. Hey, Whoopa, check it out. It's got its mother covered chunk top diced and peppered, and now they've added gravy, which is sausage gravy on top of the bitch.
Sausage gravy.
On hash browns? No, thank you.
You know what? I do
And it's
like me
a
some sausage
and it's a powdered gravy too. It ain't that great.
Oh, it's the powdered stuff?
Yeah, just like the waffle batter, man. It's all
Get that Yankee shit out of here.
dude, they got sausage gravy and biscuits, dude. They look like little flat hockey pucks. They cook them on the grill.
That's no good.
No, it ain't. I tried the sausage gravy and biscuits, and I wish I hadn't.
All right, Whoopa, you have an invite to my Discord server, so you can check out Bruce's Kitchen. # Bruce's Kitchen channel. Sausage gravy.
What's up with this channel? Is it for real food?
It's a Discord channel. Yeah, I mean, Bruce was sharing so many photos of his culinary designs that I just created a third channel for him to share pictures of his food. Because I was always going in there and
hey,
bringing them up.
Darius, hey, we're already connected on Discord. Cool.
Yep, you're already a knight in Castle Munchausen.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody who's in that group who's been on the show even once is officially a knight.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Real nice.
Real nice.
Now, I can't remember, Darius. In your one chat, did I ever share that little mini video of what I did with the first set of candles?
Ooh, I feel like I would remember. It's
It's
a video you made?
Yeah, it's a real short video that I made. It was only a few seconds long, maybe like 10 or so. But all you see is the candle burning, and I'm talking about it, and then you hear the missus in the background like gagging to death. And this was the first version of that candle before I found this new scent that's 10 times worse.
Sherry.
How old is this?
Sherry, what do you mean you've never had biscuits
I don't
and
know.
gravy?
It's pretty old.
What kind of shit?
I'll see if I can re-upload it to the chat.
I found Stephen Walton's candles.
I am so sorry for Sherry right now.
Oh,
Darius,
she's missing, man.
Darius, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for letting me
Where you
come.
going, man?
I'm going somewhere, but not
bro,
going
come
anywhere.
on. You gonna leave while I'm
Not
here?
going anywhere.
All right, fine. I didn't want
Hey,
to talk to
Slasher, I
you.
just noticed where that's from. The Genesis Shinobi Part 2, right?
3.
Part
3. Technically, it's Shinobi 3.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
one?
Darius, you don't have to put on a Bronxian retro gamer. You don't have to do that.
I can change it.
That's not all I do. It's like I can't even remember the last time I did a retro.
He's a movie watching gamer.
Yeah,
change it
I
right now.
guess more retro anything. It's like movies, comics, video games, wrestling, shit like that, cartoons.
Slasher McRetro. There you go.
Oh, thank you, Whoopa.
But yeah, Everybody have a good night.
Take care, bro.
Yeah,
Lots
man.
of hugs, Slasher.
Hey, thanks for coming on, Slasher.
All
Always
right,
a
man.
pleasure.
Rock and roll.
Peace out.
Take it easy, man.
Hey, Bruce,
That's
Whoopa
awesome.
Troopa says those pieces look spectacular.
I saw that. Thank you, sir.
When you
Yeah,
invite us
that was
over to
pretty
have
awesome.
it.
My Slasher was able to come through
Yes,
2
it's
weeks in a
great.
row. 2 weeks in a row, he was able to come by
I was
Darius.
very excited. Yeah. No, that's very cool. I don't see enough of Slasher anymore.
We need to get him back,
That was awesome
back on
having
your
him back
channel a
on
little bit
again.
more. Was he over on yours tonight, Tommy?
Yeah, 2 weeks in a row.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 2 weeks in a row.
About damn time. How long we've been trying to get him back on there? Or were you? Well,
Oh,
I
God,
pestered him
months.
too, but still. Oh
Tommy,
yeah, and
is this a video you're talking about?
Awesome. I've been missing those conversations.
Yeah, man. Yeah. If this is
I
what
don't know.
I'm
I
thinking
uploaded it to your. I know I uploaded it to your Hangout chat, your invitation chat.
Is it the YouTube video?
I don't. No, that's the earliest one I did. That was the earliest video where I was talking about it and making jokes about it, and that's where the whole idea came from.
Because I watched the last one you put up, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Oh, the F YouTube.
Yeah. That was hilarious. As a matter of fact, Tommy, I don't know if I was the first one or not, but dude, when I saw it, it said 56 seconds ago. I'm like, oh, okay, let's check it out.
Yeah, everybody was actually surprised it wasn't taken down yet.
I'm surprised. I said I better watch this shit before you can't no more.
So we are testing out one of Walton's coffee and ass-scented candles, and my wife is out here. As you can hear, she's enjoying the pleasant aroma of Walton's candle.
You did that to your wife, Tommy? For real?
We were outside, dude. We were outside in the lanai, and she was by the glass door. So she was a good about 6 or 7 feet away, and she was turning red. She was tearing up and gagging to death, and she ran inside.
Hold up, you Yankee, whatever you are. Did you just say lanai?
Yeah.
It's a damn porch.
It's a lanai.
It's a porch.
Lanai.
No. Whatever.
If it's in the front, if it's in the front,
he said whatever.
If it's in the front, it's a porch. If it's in the back, it's a back porch. Doesn't matter. If it fits a grill, it works. If the grill fits on it, you can sit around. Hey, it works.
Eric K is laughing at the idea of coffee ass scented candles.
Coffee ass.
Whoopa Troopa made the joke I was thinking of. This is the story of how Tommy got divorced.
Yeah, that's all I could think of whenever he's got his wife in the background. Like, this is not gonna last.
Eric K asks, does it drive away mosquitoes? Even if it does, is it worth it?
It drives
Tommy,
away everything.
Tommy, don't ask her for nothing after that, okay?
Yeah, you burned up all the credit.
Oh no! The best is the smell didn't leave the house for like 2 days. So, and I burned it outside. I didn't burn it inside, but just opening that glass door. Yeah, came in the house, stayed there for 2 days. Like I'm walking around the house, like, damn, why is it smelling here? I'm gonna ask her, did you use the bathroom and not flush or something? She's like, don't be an asshole. That's your fucking candle.
Oh, you married up, Eric. Anyone else would have divorced you by now. Holy shit, that's terrible.
And Tommy, I put the link in for that 2-minute video you did on Walton's candles.
Thank you. Anything to help promote Steven and his
Hey, did Steven see that candle? Has he seen that video?
Oh yeah, he has. He was calling me all kinds of names in the private chats when I shared it. And I said, you're still gonna You're still gonna light that one live, right? When I send it to you, he says, "I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna light it." I was like, "Good. I want you to remember you said that."
Yeah, let me know on that live stream before it happens. I want to see the reaction.
I
don't care if you got to call me, man. I don't care. Just let me know before it happens.
I'm gonna post that shit everywhere, and I'm gonna record it too, just in case he takes it down.
Damn, Eric K. Hell yeah.
What?
Are you reading the chat?
Yeah, in the chat, Eric K's like, Sherry, I got you. Come on over. Make you some biscuits and gravy. And she's like, I'll be there soon, Eric K.
Ooh. See, we just up here paying attention to ourselves, man. Oh, Eric K is hooking it up in the chat.
He's got the business going on. Good man.
Yeah.
Good man.
He's just doing his thing. All right, Raquel, you're in charge for a moment.
Okay.
Okay, Dragon Ball quiz time.
Okay.
Raquel, I gotta pee. Gotta go.
Yeah. Do your business.
You don't have to ask for permission.
Well, you put her in charge. I figured I'd just test it out a little bit.
Well, you're a guest, so I could make her a co-host now with the new co-host features.
Yeah. You notice that?
Did you know about that, Raquel?
Well, what? Say it again.
StreamYard added co-hosting features. They call it members, but that is a confusing term. It's basically like you could set up another user as a co-host, right? So I could set you up as a co-host of the show, and then you could bring people in and out. You wouldn't be able to delete streams, for example, but yeah, you could help produce. In theory.
Well, basically, what he's saying is if Darius legitimately had to step away and says, all right, Raquel, you're in charge. That means you can highlight comments and let people in and out and stuff like that.
You know what would have been really nice, though, Darius, if when they added that, if they would have added a feature. So let's just say you add somebody as a member. So they come on, and let's say you have to step away to do whatever, and they're hosting a stream. It'd be nice if they could actually use their own clips from StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if that would be possible, just the way StreamYard has everything set up, unless it was just a different brand on the same account.
Mm-hmm.
And I do know YouTubers who share StreamYard accounts, and they have different channels, and you would never know that they actually have a single account.
Yeah,
because the brand separates everything.
I share my StreamYard with Moira. She's got her own stuff. She's got her own uploads if she wants it. She's got her own themes if she wants it. It's all right there. The only thing I don't like is in the branding. You know, you can only have like one ticker or one this, because she's got stuff she wants to say ticking across the bottom. I got stuff I want to say, but it's always got to be changed out. And I wish they'd change that.
Well, you can have quite a few of those tickers running, because I've got about 4 of them.
Really? You can have more than one?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, do you have the paid version? Or you just all? Yeah.
Yes. Paid version.
Yeah. Like I said, there's like 4 of them. You can actually, the one that they have as an example one. You could take that and change that out to whatever you want to.
That's what I use.
Oh well, there should have been more bars underneath it where you could add more.
Yep.
Because that's what I did.
Huh. I'll have to go ahead and look at it. I think I'll do that right now.
I can use a static banner and a scrolling banner at the same time.
Okay, let's turn that off. Let's go into here. Banners.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 4. It might even be more than that, quite honestly.
There ain't nothing showing me anything about being able to add one.
Let's see.
Hopefully the ticker. I mean, you can make new banners all day long, but it's only showing one ticker.
I got 4 tickers.
Huh.
So let's say you go to, if you go to create new ticker or create new banner, even just go to create new banner. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So when you open that up to create a new banner, you'll see right underneath it. It'll say
scroll
scroll across the bottom as a ticker.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
Hey, surprise, Carol. It's your favorite person.
Learn something new every day.
How's it going, Dalek?
Hey, Dalek.
Dalek.
Hello.
My little brony.
Hey, Dalek.
Hey, Rough Girl.
Rough Girl came in here. Hello, Rough Girl.
Howdy, Rough Girl.
What up?
The only thing I'm not sure with StreamYard is there a cap on how many of the clips you can add?
I don't know.
Limited by your PC.
I have no clue because I only keep 3 static. Anything else that I only use once, maybe twice, I'll delete it. But I gotta wait. I keep them, but I just don't keep them in StreamYard.
Yeah, I think I have about 20 clips at any given time uploaded on mine.
Huh. I have to try it because I got 15 intros for my Bad Batch roundtable. I'll try it.
Well, you figure I got 3 intros, 3 separate intros right now. Because I got Collectible Past, I got Going Old School, and I also have the one that I just do for the Guinea Pig live streams. Then I've got all the clips underneath that, which are associated to the same thing as the intros and outros are all considered like clips. So
well, actually, Tommy, also, you can set up different brands too, right?
Yeah, I've got all that done.
Okay.
Because
if you can, I'm just curious, between each brand, because between each brand, you still got to upload all your stuff. Excuse me, I got hiccups for some strange reason. But saying you can hold 10 on your own, I want to. The other brand can hold 10. The other brand can hold 10. Can each of them hold that X amount?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm not sure about. I mean, I upload everything under just the one straight line, and then I just reorganize them, because you can actually just pick them up and drop them in a different location to organize them. That's what I do. Just, yeah.
No, I got mine. There's Moira's, and I got one for Chaos Central also. Yeah, I'm learning shit, all new shit tonight. Cool.
Hey, Rough Girl, is it your birthday today?
Happy birthday.
Sure.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rough Girl.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't Rough Girl say she was doing a video, or she did a video?
She's supposed to be doing one.
Or was it a live? I forget now, because I'm tied up with so many other projects that I'm working on. I can't keep track of everything. Matter of fact, I think I spent the past 3 days or so working to make an icon for Drew Taylor, Supreme Heretic, because he actually wanted some kind of branding for his channel. So I spent like 3 days trying to draw something up and then detail it and everything before I send it over to him. Always something going on.
Happy birthday, Rough Girl.
Happy birthday.
What's up, Canadian Spider-Man?
Yo, she's got 51 subscribers, y'all. Subscribe to this young lady.
Talk about Rough Girl?
Yes, sir. She puts out good content.
Oh, Canadian Spider-Man, I'm sorry to hear your power went out. High wind and rain, battery backup. Free whenever? Yeah, well, I mean, you've got the invite. Oh.
All right, Rough Girl, you got another subscriber.
Was that me echoing?
Yep.
Make some noise, guys.
Bow wow wow. Oh, that was an echo.
Bow wow wow.
Time to pull out the wrestler.
Oh,
Darius.
that's what she said.
Oh, all right. It's not me. I just tested. I was on mute.
Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, dropping in. Thanks for dropping in. Happy birthday, Rough Girl. Happy birthday. Whoop troop of hail to you and welcome to you. Says Canadian Spider-Man. Welcome back, by the way, Canadian Spider-Man. Dalek, come on in a bit. All right. Well, happy birthday. Oh, hey, yeah, I got room for one more, so for
That's
now.
what she said.
Wait.
Wow. Wow.
It's been partying since Halloween.
All right.
2 weeks of partying.
Yeah.
So, hey, if you want to pop on so we can sing to you, then feel free. Hail to you as well. It's stormy as hell. Up in British Columbia, you know, yeah, I hope it doesn't get too bad, Canadian Spider-Man. I don't know if you guys get tornadoes up there. Probably not hurricanes. Here's my 9th sub today, and I have no videos. Hee. Yeah, I thought I subbed you last week, Whoopa, but apparently not, so.
Darius did exactly what I did. He didn't do his first live stream until after 100 subs. And right now, let's check this out real quick.
Well, remember at one point you couldn't even do a live stream until you had 100?
Is that true?
That's kind of stupid.
Really? I didn't know that.
And Darius is at 260 subscribers, y'all.
What?
You're at 260.
Wow. That's just 4 in the course of this live stream. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad that you like the content.
Nice.
I hope it gets even better.
He's going to make it to 300 before I do.
Wait, aren't you over 300?
No, I'm only 284 now.
All right, well, let's drop that link.
Oh, I need to figure out what to do this week for hitting 400 subscribers.
Nice.
And I would never thought I would hit that number. So thank you. I very much appreciated it.
Raquel, also welcome home.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit weird being back after being gone so long.
Oh, thank you. Every individual counts. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're home. Is he saying that because you're in the South again?
Yeah, she's back in
Texas. Were you from Texas originally? You've been back and forth a little bit, right?
I'm originally from Virginia.
Virginia, Texas, Ohio. I'm just glad you got there safe.
Yeah,
well, I was a little worried yesterday because when I was leaving for the airport, it was starting to snow, like wet snow. And I'm like, oh, great. Please don't tell me I'm going to be stuck at the airport all day. Thankfully, that didn't happen. They de-iced the plane, and, even though it was long, I got here okay. I'm just thankful I didn't get stuck at the airport.
Thank you, Tommy, for not jumping on, even though it was long. What's up, Camp?
I was just saying, getting stuck at the airport, that's the worst.
Oh, dude, yeah. Especially now. 20 years ago it would have been so bad. I mean, it still would have sucked, but now it's like...
Yeah, I mean, especially if you smoke and you're going to be there all night, and you got to go out and go back through security and all that stuff. It's just a real hassle.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know, like anything
yes,
lately.
I got your message, and then it was delightful.
And anything lately at the airport though kind of feels like that one Tom Hanks movie where he was stuck in the airport.
Yeah, where he's stranded.
Yeah.
You know what? Has anyone been to the Dallas airport?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dallas Fort Worth.
Do you? I'm not sure if you know this. But when you go to the luggage area, does it smell funny to you?
Well, first off, why are you smelling other people's luggage?
No, I wasn't smelling the people's luggage. I don't know why, but when I went to the luggage area, it was just like an awful smell, and I asked one of the airport employees, like, where is the smell coming from? Oh, it's the lack of air circulation in the room. I'm like, hell nah. The room, that is not it. It smells like raw sewage in there.
Ugh.
No. That is not
Yeah.
from lack of air circulation. Something. I get the feeling someone hit a pipe or something that it's giving off that smell. I had to go outside because it was just awful.
Yeah, that sounds vile. Also, Dalek just subscribed to you, Raquel.
Thank you.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah?
I'm gonna dip out real quick. I gotta restart my computer. I'll be back.
Darius,
okay.
I'm going to dip out too, but I've got to get some rest. I got a fun day tomorrow of shit sucking and grease traps, and I do want to be cognizant and alert on the road with the big truck. So I want everybody that's in here to have a great evening. I want you to have a great rest of your week. And if you have somebody that's close to you that you have not been in touch with lately, no, there's no better time than just send them a quick message. Hey, was thinking about you. Try to restart a conversation with them, because you have situations in life you're not guaranteed tomorrow, and neither is anybody else. So I just want you all to do that, and thank you so much for watching us tonight. We would be nothing without you, chat.
Thanks, Bruce.
We are nothing without the chat.
You
hey,
know
Bruce,
that.
man, it was great hanging out with you, man, and those are wise words. Thank you very much, Ken, and you take it easy and have a great week, man.
Thank you, Cam. Everybody have a great evening. Thank you.
Catch you on the flip side.
Take care, Bruce.
Take care.
Hey, did Dalek's link ever post? Did it work? I should have put it in the bot. Oop has been there a lot. Raquel. Kara's Cookie says, restart your 2, do you mean? All right, how we all doing? You guys still feeling good?
I'm still feeling good.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I feel good. Probably hang for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm not going to go all night.
A little bit there. Yeah.
Certainly not 12 hours.
In the morning again. You never know. It can become a habit.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong about that. It does become addicting. And not just having people watch you, I mean, but for me, it's just the interaction with other people. Because if I wasn't on here right now, I'd probably still be chatting with someone, probably 2 or 3 of you at a time, somewhere else.
You just got to be. You got to be careful, though. You got to be careful, and you got to watch out for what they call the YouTube sickness, where it becomes like your entire world and your whole life, and that's pretty much all there is. Got to watch out for that.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. And then that's all you really do anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, if I ever start getting like that, I hope somebody tells me to go outside. Hopefully, I notice even before that. Hey, welcome, Ancient One.
Hello.
Good to see you.
What's up, Ancient One?
Hola.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, JJ.
Thank you.
I say, uh-oh, just because it's the comment I have on screen at the time.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, y'all can stop talking about me now.
I'm sure you were listening on your other device. He's with Captain
No.
Kirk helping out in his Starship Enterprise.
No.
Captain Cockney Spock, you don't have a Kirk, do you? You don't have a counterpart.
Say again, over.
You don't have a Kirkish counterpart, do you?
A purpose what?
You don't have a Cockney. Is my volume okay?
Someone got a Cockney translator. I don't understand what the man's saying.
Did you hear me all right?
All right. Captain Cockney Spock. Okay, he's asking if you've got a Kirk, like Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
I haven't got a Kirk. I've only got a Spock. I've got no Kirks here. This is a Kirk-free zone. Spock's only.
One in the chat if you can hear me clearly, and two if you can't.
I'm trying to get at
I hear you clearly,
life-size
Darius.
Sarvik.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Is that
Can
the
you
sound,
hear
sir?
us?
Can you describe the sound?
It
Can you
sounds
hear
like
us, Darius?
aluminum foil being crinkled gently next to your ear.
Aluminium.
Oh,
You're welcome. Right now, all the time. Right now, all the time.
Transparent aluminum.
Right now, all the time.
Ancient
I'm
One's killing
doing
it.
good, Ancient One.
Hey, Ancient One. No, this man right here, anytime he hits the chat, he's all on it.
I haven't got McCoy either.
He's got like a dictionary of links.
But I do sometimes get a bones. Boing.
He's with the dark side of the Force and is in league with the fandom. Check out JJ as seen in the link.
He's dead, Jim.
But not as we know it.
Yes, Cockney Kirk. Apparently, no. There is no Cockney Kirk, and we shall speak of it no further, Whoopa Troopa.
I do know, I've got a friend of mine in Meat Space who's basically Captain Kiwi Kirk, and he likes Star Trek and James Bond and thing. Shout out Captain Kiwi Kirk, who may be listening. It is an above zero possibility.
Yeah, shout out to Captain Kiwi Kirk. No CLB or not. Oh, I don't know. Is it that time already?
Yeah, it's
What?
1 o'clock in the morning.
Whoa.
1 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Shut the front door.
You've been going 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's a good stream as always.
Ooh. Oh, and an hour ago, Cardinal Sin went live. Captain, can you guess
Shut
what
the
he was
front
doing?
door. Where's my invitation? Where's my invitation, Cardinal? Where is it?
It wasn't that kind of show. He was doing
an
unboxing.
Oh.
Show you in the box. Who's in the box? What's in the box?
In the box.
What's in the fucking box?
That sounds like me almost. Oh, sweet. I'm under Moira. I like it.
Oh, he's got 2 blurbs for Tommy. Here's one. He's cute and fuzzy, and he happens to be sitting right at a mini computer doing what he does. Check out Tommy the guinea pig, seen here. Then
Carol's Cookies. Yeah, Creepy Little Book is going on. What time is it now? It's almost 15 my time. So yeah, he should be going on in 15 minutes.
Okay.
So he goes live at 1:30 my time or 12:30 your time.
So what's the topic for tonight? The ghosts of Byberry?
Oh, Byberry, really? Interesting.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's a place up near going towards Philly. It used to be an asylum.
Okay.
Yeah, a bunch of friends of mine, and we tried to go up there one time. We had walkie-talkies because we know that it's usually staked out by security. So we brought walkie-talkies. We broke off into a couple of groups trying to get up to the damn place to go inside to check it out because it's supposed to have a lot of the stuff left over from when it still used to be an asylum. There was a lot of deaths there and everything too, and that's one of the reasons why people like to check it out. It's supposed to be haunted. Yeah, we were going there, and next thing you know, they had helicopters out there. They had freaking all kinds of patrol cars that pulled up. We had to sneak away. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Never got to see the damn inside of the place, though.
Wow,
dude, that's really
I don't see
bizarre.
one scheduled for him.
Yeah, we have an abandoned asylum outside Detroit, but it's just empty. Nothing happens there. Kids break in, climb up on the roof. They smoke weed. That's about it. I went there on a date once.
It's not like something I used to do when I was a kid.
Yeah, I broke in there with a date once, and we just basically drank vodka on the roof.
Yeah, we at the shopping center I used to live behind, me and my friend used to climb up on the roof and go over to this old hardware store. It used to be called Home Crafters. Go there, sit up at the corner and smoke some weed, shoot bottle rockets at people. Yeah, we had fun.
Welcome, Dalek 451.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
What's going on, man?
Dalek, my little brony.
Hello.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Hey, Dalek, what's up, man?
I've only been awake a short time.
Just waking up, folks. You know the rules. No fucking Blade Runner talk. None of that shit about Descartes. No current affairs. No news. None of that depressing bollocks. No modern James Bond boring whack bollocks. We want excitement and fun, fast cars, hot women, cheap pants, lots of guns. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Right, Dalek? And a pony. Throw a pony in there. Come on now. The fuck? The man's just waking up. We want excitement. Where is the doctor? Where is the doctor? This is not a plunger. I am not a plumber. Where is the doctor?
Yes, I have only just woken up because I'm trying to sort my sleeping habits out because they've been a mess lately.
Oh, I know, man. I know what you mean. I keep trying to get on a regular sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Either I can't fall asleep.
I've been going to bed early the last few nights.
You can't sleep because you keep broadcasting. What are you doing now? You're broadcasting about the fact you can't sleep because you're broadcasting right now all the time.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. YouTube is kind of pretty much a big part of the problem. That's why I've been not getting enough sleep.
It's the YouTube sickness.
YouTube, like alcohol, the solution to and creation of all life's problems.
Yep, it's the YouTube sickness.
What, alcohol?
I ain't going nowhere.
Where you going? Nowhere.
Go get your shoe shine box, Tommy.
Ha! He brings the incoming transmissions from the very empire he comes from. Check out $451 as seen in the link.
I do indeed.
Yeah, Ancient One makes it sound like a TV show or a product. As seen by
movie trailer.
Yeah.
Or as seen on TV. Whoopa Troopa says, Dalek, good morning. Dalek says good morning. I say good night. Trying not to get back into bad sleep habits.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Real easy to do on YouTube.
I'm trying to get. He says not trying to get back into bad sleep habits. I'm trying to get out of them.
Yeah. I've been trying to get back up. It's hard to get shit done when you sleep till 5 o'clock in the afternoon or in the evening.
Yeah. Oh yeah, It is absolutely. I mean, I stay up all night with all of you lot on live streams all the time, and then I sleep for almost the whole day.
All day, all night, live here on Dalek TV.
No, it's all our faults, guys. Flip that.
You speak TV, I speak some TV. now that news. Don't turn that dial.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out tomorrow and
Don't
watch
you
some
touch that dial. We'll be right back.
So which probably means I'll be missing quite a few live streams for a while because I'm trying to get.
These are the magic tones. Don't you go changing just to
All right.
please me.
What you need to do is go get
take
you
it
some
personally.
NyQuil. You need to go get some NyQuil. Find you a good time to go to sleep, and drink about half that bottle and lay down.
Mix a couple brands of NyQuil. That's what you got to do.
I don't think we have NyQuil in the house.
I will be the first to say that if you miss any show I do because you're getting a good night's sleep, I do not mind at all, and I prefer it because I want you to be in good health.
Thank you, Darius.
Yeah, that's a task in
Agreed?
itself.
Does everybody agree?
Yeah, I
You don't
agree.
have to,
That
but
good
yeah,
health-
no,
that good health thing
That's
is
all.
a
Yeah,
task
that's
in
what it's all about. I'm just trying to actually trying to get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, man. Shit, I haven't
So,
slept in
so,
bed in 8
so
years.
Darius, was that statement really you, or are you fighting against YouTube sickness?
Remember when I took that break?
Yeah.
We were
I
on
didn't
a
live stream
break.
for a week. Yeah. That I think I was coming down with it, Tommy.
No, I've seen a lot of people man, it destroys some people. It really does. I've had a few people that I was closely associated with like over 3 years ago when I first started showing up on YouTube. Like people I would chat with all the time, they got it really bad to the point where they said they had to quit. And they said they were never coming back to YouTube again because they were on damn near like 16 hours out of every single day, just sitting right there on YouTube, like helping to mod chats or watch streams constantly.
If you get into the groove, it's highly addictive. Yeah, it's highly addictive if you get into the groove.
Yeah, I hear people get addicted to YouTube, end up doing like really long live streams. I don't believe that myself.
They do them every day.
I
and
know
they
this
go
guy
live
needs
without
it.
any warning, without
Yeah.
having to plan ahead of time. Some of them even just open gifts they bought themselves.
No,
and stream it.
seriously.
No.
I know this one guy. I think he's from New Zealand that goes long time and don't tell nobody about the shit. Oh wait, he's on the panel. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Which would probably make it a good idea to actually set like at least a minimum length for the live streams you do. I think for me, my minimum length is up to 3 hours. I mean, Darius, what's your minimum length?
Well,
that's what she said.
Darius won't accept nothing under 2 hours.
Boing. So I don't have a minimum length. I don't really have a maximum length either.
Wow.
He's flexible.
No, it's theoretically.
Please clip all of this, somebody.
I can really deal with any length.
Oh yeah.
I haven't got time to write it right now, Carol. I've got other stuff. I've got other stories to write.
No, I bet you do. Yeah, come on. We want a story. Well, you can't hurry love, Carol's cookies. You just have to wait. Ponies don't come easy. It's a game of give and take.
There's what I'm currently working on. I have to get finished by Wednesday.
Hey, Pony, I'm gonna wear you like a feed bag, baby.
Wow.
So you got a project?
Champion, the one, the horse.
You got a project you got to get done by Wednesday, yet you're sitting here.
He just woke up, man. What do you want?
Man, you wake up and get right to work.
Look, I just woke up. I saw that Darius had sent me a link on Twitter to come on here, and
You got money for fake mustaches.
What else was I gonna do?
Dalek, come on, just come clean. You know that you woke up out of dead sleep. You were sweating. You're like, somebody's live right now. I got to get on there. You were shaking. You had to get your fix. We understand. It's okay.
I tell everyone, I don't need, or I don't expect everyone to be here. I don't need or demand anyone to be here. Everyone here is here because they want to be here, and they can leave at any time.
We're nasty as we want to be.
Yeah, I've always done that myself.
Hurry up with that story, Dalek, says Carol's Cookies, who still hasn't written her essay.
When I send links out, I just put underneath it. Only if you're able. I'm not forcing you. You don't have to come on if you can't. That's cool. It's just at your leisure. You just.
JJ can't even finish the knock joke, but we still love him.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Never. Knock.
He's never gonna let it go.
Who the fuck is there, man? Come on.
Denny.
What?
Denny.
Okay. Denny who?
3 years later, Denny Villeneuve. Think about it, JJ.
Actually, you feel better? You feel better now?
Oh, it's like I got it all out of my system. Face, neck, and shoulders. Here's the towel.
Face, neck, and shoulders.
Go clean yourself up.
What the hell did you shit out, man?
So you ducking me, man. Don't make a fool of me, man.
Girls Cookie says, "Wait, you mean these chains on my ankles aren't locked to the radiator? They can be.
Only in your mind are they locked."
Dog just laughed himself out of the stream. That was great.
Oh no!
Laugh it up, Fuzzball.
Not again.
That looked like a hardware issue.
You sure said it.
Stupid mic cut out again. That's why I was kicked out.
Looks like they'll try again. Wild ponies.
I had a feeling it was probably the mic because it didn't kick you all the way out of StreamYard. It just took you out of the stream.
Just the tip,
Lana. It didn't take me out of StreamYard. It just took me out of the stream, and because my mic cut out.
Now, then tell the truth. Your addiction is just overcoming you, and you actually seen somebody else throw a link, and you thought, "Hey, I could jump on 2 panels at once."
Okay, is a hell of a drug.
No, I couldn't do that.
I've seen that happen, Tommy. I've seen at least one person do that.
Oh, I've done it a few times.
What, double streaming?
Yeah, here's the thing, and JJ knows this. If I make a promise to be somewhere, I will be there. And if I get tied up with another stream and it's not ending while I'm supposed to be somewhere else, I will mute that one and I will go to the other stream.
Yeah. This
and
man
I will
used to mod like 5 or 6 streams at once.
Yeah.
5 or 6? You can't even do a knock joke.
No, not me, Tommy. Tommy.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I take it all back. It's fine. I accept your apology.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Captain Cockney
What?
Spock.
That's all right. It's fine.
But you guys were talking. We were talking about that YouTube sickness earlier, and talking about people doing live streams and everything.
Who talks now? Am I supposed to talk? Are you supposed to talk? This is the best line in the whole movie. Do you talk now?
It's not exclusive to just YouTubers themselves. It's the people that are in the chat. It's people that mod too. I've seen that sickness. I've seen sickness get the mods worse than people that actually run streams.
Sometimes the mods hate it.
Damn, it happened again.
They get some action.
Oh, we lost Jason.
Oh shit.
I think that's a problem with my laptop. That's why. It's not just my it's not just my mic that cuts out. My mouse stops working as well. I think there's something wrong with my laptop.
It's because your RAM chips knackered out processing pony porn. Sorry, equine erotica. Naughty horsey.
Maybe I need a new laptop.
You need
Maybe you need a cup of coffee.
I don't know why that's
Walton's
funny. Go find a Waffle House.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh damn!
You're a tea guy.
That's part of the problem.
I don't drink tea either.
He's a Dalek. He drinks oil.
I don't like hot drinks.
Damn.
You never heard of iced tea?
Well,
What about vanilla
we've
ice?
already gone several steps away from hot coffee. Well, yeah, you got
Beastie
hot
Boys.
coffee, iced coffee,
Fuck it.
hot tea, iced tea,
What do you like,
sweet
darling?
iced tea.
Water, castor oil, cabbage, milkshake, what?
Prune juice.
What's your
A
dollar seed? I
warm
actually
beer,
don't know.
a thick yogurt.
The sound of Kamala Harris laughing.
Oh no!
Even Daleks don't like IPAs. Sorry, Canadian Spider-Man.
God damn, this always happens. Any live stream I come on,
Every time I come on the live stream, people talk to me and show an interest in my life. Those fucking wankers. I just want to sit in the corner and not drinking coffee. I'm done.
We do like you.
No,
and,
I mean,
and I am glad you're here.
I come on the show, people interact with
Tell
me,
you
ask me what I'm like. Fuck them.
Tell you what, I'll big you up. And you can say whatever you like.
You didn't have to do that, Darius.
I want you to feel comfortable and welcome because we like having you here. I like having you here.
Now you put him on the spot.
He's literally in a spot.
Yes, literally.
Yeah, you put me even more on the spot than everybody else was.
Okay.
Happy now?
I'll switch it back.
Now you're the center of attention.
Okay.
Oh, now what? He doesn't mean as much to you, Darius? He got put down at the bottom?
Oh, look at that.
Just
You're
can't
insulting
win.
him. You put him close to JJ. Now he's knocking on JJ's door. JJ's not answering.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll put him between the ladies, and I'll be in the middle.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then
Darius sandwich.
Put the best friends together.
Whoa.
On the bottom.
Wow. How about you put me in the ladies? I see what you think about me.
I've done that many times.
Alright.
You don't need my help for that, JJ. To get in between two ladies. Hey, Spider-Man sub to Sherry. Well, I finally oh my goodness. The spelling made me think that was a different word. Will I find any diorama videos?
Diorama.
Canadian Spider-Man, that H threw me off.
Is that like
I
some
think you know
kind
what I
of
mean.
setup using toy soldiers of some kind of cosmic Hindu ideal? The
you're thinking of Dharma.
Diadama.
Yeah, no, when I saw
that's what the
H,
Cylon said. Diadama.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of
Walton videos?
Videos.
Yeah, Walton videos. That's the easy way to say it.
Look, Walton's got a great sense of humor about it. I don't know if I want to tease him when he's not here. I mean, you can because you're tight. But Walt and I are good, but I'm not like as close to him as you, Tommy.
Well, it's probably not good to get too close to him anyway because of splashback. So.
Yeah, you drink that Walton's coffee, it will splash.
Shout out to Walton. Where should drop his link? Since we're on.
Why not? You after you drinking that coffee, you're dropping everything else. Go ahead.
You never know. He might be lurking, Darius. Especially if he knows I'm on the panel, he knows I will roast the holy hell out of him if he's in the chat. So.
Well, and okay. So the way I think about it is that I don't say anything that I wouldn't say to someone's face, but then I also have to hold myself to that standard and say those things to their face, right? And so that keeps
kind of
me
unbelievable when we don't even know what you look like.
Oh, speaking of which, Cardinal said if you're
keeps
out
me
there,
honest.
jump on.
He's where?
I don't know.
What about
He's
Cardinal?
everywhere. I'm just putting the shout out.
Oh yeah, he could be. He probably is. And so that's the other thing is that I just assume that everyone's watching all the time because these streams are public, so anyone can watch at any time. You wouldn't know necessarily if they were watching. Plus, these are saved; they're archived so that anybody can go back and watch them at any time. And people do seem to always have a way of immediately knowing. All right, and so Carlson will probably pop up, or Walton will probably pop up in the chat in like 5 seconds. Be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because that happens, doesn't it?
All the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Right now.
Right now, all the time. So it's kind of funny that I already just assumed that everyone's watching all the time, and then they do show up. So shout out to both of them. What is it happening right now? I can only get 2 banners at a time, one static and one scrolling.
I mean, that's the thing. You never know who's showing up, because, I mean, I do it myself sometimes. I'll go on, I'll watch somebody stream, and I won't say a word in the chat.
Yep. Oh, yeah. When I was on my break, I was just lurking on a lot of videos.
And coming in under different names.
If I really wanted to chat, but that's the YouTube sickness. But
yeah.
I maintained that level of separation where I used an alias so no one would know it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Although Jamie figured it out.
Yeah, but I still can't pronounce it.
Well, that's okay.
I know it when I
We'll
see
keep
it,
it our
but I
secret.
still can't pronounce it. Yeah, I still can't pronounce it. Just like mine, you know mine.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I sure do. All right, so there's Walton's link right here. Check out author Stephen Walton, born in the chats.
Born in the national forest.
Nah, that's
look,
for real.
look,
We're all born from the chat.
Yeah, he's got the whole thing with the trees and everything now, so he's born in the national forest.
Carol's Cookie says, "Get up, come on, get down with the YouTube sickness." Hot sake is nice. Open up your stream and let it flow into me.
I love that
like
album.
it
That's a killer album.
The Sickness, yeah.
Yeah.
Sherry likes it cold. If you would stop resisting the AMLP table read, this crap wouldn't happen to you, Dalek451. I'm not sure I understood all of that, but hopefully you do, Dalek.
So I'm saying she likes it cold. Does that mean she uses ice cubes?
Yes, I
Because I've
understand
known
that,
a few
Darius.
freaks. I've known a few freaks that like to use ice cubes and everything. So.
Well, that's not even that freaky. I do that. Moving on. Sherry says, with 150 subscribers, I should do a reveal then. Yes. A face reveal?
Yeah.
No, a belly button reveal.
She's already a beautiful woman. Why not?
She's if you're as cute as you are in your profile pic, Sherry, that'd be great.
But if you're not, then don't bother.
Yeah. No, it does. I don't. Anyone and everyone is welcome here, unless they be acting a fool, spamming the chat, abusing my friends. Then that's not okay. But
All right. Well, as long as I don't spam the chat and I just abuse people, I'm okay, right?
you can abuse me. That's fine. But I just don't. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You like to be abused. Put that.
I don't mind a little abuse. Is that? Oh, that is Cam.
That's
Nipple
nipple
cam.
cam. That's nipple
Yeah.
cam.
Nipple cam.
Nipple. The cyber nipple.
Yeah. Yeah. His photo went away.
Huh.
Oh, it did? Because I'm still seeing a photo.
That happened to me before on Cockney's channel, where I came in and it wouldn't display for anybody else and wouldn't show on the YouTube side. That happened one time because right now all we see is the white nipple instead of cam, and that's I don't know, some kind of technical error. But basically, I went out and came back in and it didn't fix it, so I just re-uploaded my avatar and that fixed it. But then now I have this extra copy of the avatar that I can never delete, and I don't know why.
Right, you have no idea why.
No, well, I think it has to do with that glitch because it just stopped displaying. So then I uploaded that same avatar again, and I can't get rid of it anymore. I can use it. So yeah, this is the first one.
You can't just delete it.
Classic, Darius.
Yes, that's classic avatar. And then I had to re-upload it. Now watch closely. It might change a little bit. See, it shrunk a tiny bit. They're not quite the same.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
I had
goes.
to
There it
upload
goes.
it again
Yeah.
to fix exactly the problem that you appear to be having.
Huh.
But it's just something that happens sometimes.
When I uploaded this one, I also uploaded my
messed with
comic
it,
book.
but I was about to dip out myself, so
okay.
Maybe I'll just mess with it after I leave and see if I can fix it for next time.
Okay. Yeah. Your mic is a little muffled too. So I don't know if you're on a laptop or a phone, but
yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm actually I'm
Okay.
outside at the moment having a smoke.
Okay.
Is that better?
Could be the noise canceling.
Yeah.
Right
Sorry
on,
about
Cam.
that.
Well, no, it's okay. I just want to let you know. Hey, I wouldn't want to not tell you.
No, I appreciate it. It's always good to know, what it sounds like from the other end because, there's no way to tell it at this point from my end.
Right.
But
do
yeah,
you have
thanks so much,
Cam, do
Daniel,
you have a
for,
channel link? Because I have your Twitter.
No, I don't have a channel going right now. I don't know. I haven't really gotten around to it. I've been, doing other stuff and, helping my parents out. It takes up a lot of time. But eventually I'm sure I'll have a channel. And, I just got on Twitter. So I think I've been on Twitter for like less than a month. I managed to avoid it until now.
All right. Well,
it's quite
here's
useful
Cam's
for
Twitter link. Give him a follow.
DMs.
Thanks for hanging out, Cam.
Yeah, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us.
Be well.
Appreciate you being here.
Man. It's totally my pleasure. Thank you so much for having me. Everybody have a great rest of your night. And if I don't run into you somewhere, have a great week. And I'll probably see you on one stream or another. So take it easy and be well.
Rock and roll, Cam.
Yeah.
Stay safe, brother.
Later.
Yeah, take it easy. Bye, Cap. Bye, Darius. Bye, JJ. Dalek. Moira. Thomas, Guinea Pig.
Take care.
I think that's everybody.
Raquel.
Everybody in the chat, thank you. Oh, Raquel, I'm sorry, you're covered by the live number.
Hey.
I'm sorry
Good
about
night.
that.
That's okay. Have a good night,
You
Cam.
too. Yep. You have a great night, and I hope that you get over 400 by the time the stream's over.
Thank you.
That'd be awesome. And everybody in the chat, as everyone likes to say, we are nothing without the chat.
You know that.
You know that.
You know that.
Yep.
So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out and listening to me talk nonsense once in a while.
All right. I'll see you in the chat.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Ciao, Bella.
Hey, Darius. Ancient One's got a super chat for you in the chat.
All right. Well, before I read that,
okay.
Welcome. Anybody want to guess?
Canadian Spider-Man.
Lindsay Ellis.
Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Thank you.
What's up?
Hey.
Welcome, Spidey.
Hey,
Spidey. The Bongmeister.
Hey, thanks for having me. Hey, good to see you. Hey, JJ, Tommy, Raquel, Dalek, Moira, Captain, Darius, thanks for having me.
Spidey.
Glad you could make it.
Yeah, I'm on
Canadian
battery.
Spider-Man, I gotta say, that was a brilliant entrance.
That's what she said.
Thanks. I don't know. It's pretty. I'm on battery backup here. We've had and are having in the middle of a wicked wind and rainstorm. Trees are falling down all over the road. All the highways to Vancouver are cut off due to mudslides. They're evacuating people on the Coquihalla Highway by helicopter. They're gonna have to make 300 trips apparently to get them all off the highway. Towns
shit.
are completely buried in mud and water. Oh, it's serious shit.
Damn.
So no, that's why. Yeah, that's why I've been preparing for the last 2 months straight, getting ready for winter, for floods, for whatever happens. So here we go. I'm ready.
Well,
So,
another
you want to know
YouTuber
who's
I
got all the
know.
weed? It's Canadian Spider-Man.
Well, not necessarily a YouTuber, but she's a chat person. She lives around Vancouver. I hope she's all right.
Oh, Jill's here.
Yeah, Vancouver itself is okay. It's just between Vancouver and here. We're on the deep end of it here. Vancouver's better.
She lives up somewhere around in that area. I don't know if it's north, south, east, or west, but
North, south, east, west. She's the one you love the best. It's JJ. What? It's JJ.
I'm trying to type something, but I can't because my cat is on my chest.
Aw, at least your cat loves you. Apparently, Bob stopped loving me.
She's like, I need to see the keyboard. I can't see the keys.
Here, kitty.
I know, she's just a lovely sweetheart. Nobody
even notices I'm gone. All right, I see.
I noticed you were gone. Spending $1 million on cocaine would make sense right about now.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
What the
fuck? Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I heard Darius say my name. I was like, what the hell did I do now?
Your name's not cocaine.
No, I heard you say JJ before I noticed you left.
No, I actually got to use that one when he was when I was on the one stream with Gary. Got to use the Pigrotic.
I like that. Did you draw that?
Pig World Order.
Oh, the Pig World Order. Yeah, what I did is I took original NWO and then I redrew it. Turned into PWO.
That's funny.
Did you draw the Nerdrotic guinea pig? Pigrotic?
No, actually, that one was just something I threw together. And like this one right here, my daughter actually drew because she's more into the anime style. So.
Right. No, it's a good drawing.
She likes anime style. She's got good taste.
Oh, she's heavily into it. She's actually once I get done writing up the first initial pages and I send it over, we're going to be working on a comic book. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
That's really cool.
Yeah, Vinny Art, Red Gaze, and Nerium. You know, I was joking around with them about it, and they said, "No, you should definitely do that. You should definitely do that." I said, "Really?" I'm like, yeah, you should make that. I was like, "All right, well." Figured my daughter can draw in that kind of style, which is very popular. It just makes sense.
Well, yeah, it makes perfect sense given how big anime is right now.
Yeah, keep me informed about that because that's interesting.
No, definitely. I'll keep everybody in the loop.
Yeah, I'll be interested in tracking your progress on that. Welcome back, Jill, by the way.
Hey,
Jill's back in the chat. She was on the show earlier, but
Antiderivative Jill.
I was too. Then I had a dip dog.
Jill was on earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh.
I had the dip dog, so I was like fading fast, so I took a nap.
That's usually how I pass out after work on Sundays. The one day I can fall asleep. Okay. Yes, I temporarily left my own stream. I can't remember why. Why did I? Oh, yeah, because I told a bad joke. So I was punishing myself. Although, I did something similar on Cardinal Sins. And he didn't put me back in right away.
Dear
I guess
God,
it really
that
was
man's
punishing me.
hairdo.
What?
I'm watching
Okay,
Creepy
dude.
Little right now. Pete's hairdo, man, it's beautiful.
I know. I love I love the long curly hair.
I never realized he went live already.
Last time I seen Pete, he didn't have none of that hair. It's just strange.
4 minutes ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
He keeps talking about getting a haircut, and this was I think almost 2 months ago, and he still hasn't cut his hair.
Yeah.
Because people are asking him in the chat, no, don't get rid of the Kenny G hair.
The Kenny G. Oh wow.
Kenny G.
Why ain't these pictures loading in my DMs, man? This is starting to piss me off.
Wait, is this a non sequitur?
Non sequitur.
Just want to make sure I know before we continue. Okay.
A what?
A non sequitur, meaning what you just said, unrelated to the last thing that we were talking about.
No, I was looking at my DMs and I just noticed it because I ain't had my
all of
computer on
your
in a few
dungeon
days,
masters.
and I'm looking at different things that people have posted. Parrothead's always sending pictures to people, and I noticed Moira put a couple things in the Hangout chat, but it ain't nothing but like brown and tan boxes. The picture, whatever it is, ain't loading, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Actually,
That's
I'm
for
getting a little
Tommy.
disoriented looking at these. Yeah, I read that one. Sherry can pronounce it diorama.
Diorama.
Diorama. When you're climbing up a ladder.
Yes, that's the word I was going for.
Diorama.
No, yeah, that's
Diorama.
Spidey, you sound like you're right behind me. I think it's just the way the sound was coming through my headphones.
No, well,
right?
Maybe. I'm on the ceiling in the back corner of your room.
Whoa, Spidey, that's not webbing.
Oh.
Man, if they do invent like actual web shooters, I will volunteer to test them out. I swear to God, I would.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna swing from building to building. I'll bust my ass.
I always heard you were a
Can you imagine the
swinger,
insurance they'd have to have on selling those to people?
Yeah, you gotta wear a helmet.
You'd have to waive all your rights.
Well, when I was
like
a kid,
bungee jumping.
When I was a kid, in the comic books, they had web shooters that you could buy, and they shot like it was like a silicone based like stuff. It was like the same stuff. I don't know if you guys remember this. It came in a little tube, and you would put like one of those little mini straws, like you'd get on the end of an aerosol can, and you would blow up balloons with this stuff. It was some kind of sticky substance. I don't even remember exactly what it was, but they had something similar to that. It was almost like a cross between that and the glue that you would put in these web shooters that you would buy from the comic books.
Not in Canada, mate. Yeah, no, I haven't seen those. That's cool, though.
It was a long time ago. I mean, they were big and they were bulky.
Yeah, they could bring them out. They could bring them out again and just arm them with silly string.
They had something like that. They
do
have
them.
that.
I assure you, I've looked into it.
Of course, Spidey knew about all that. Just like me, I've been looking for a decent lightsaber all my life and yet to find one.
Those are expensive.
Oh yeah, no joke.
Now, if you know where to look, you can get them fairly cheap.
No, I want to design it.
Yeah, even designing. There's certain companies that you can actually pick all the parts you want. Like every single component going into that hilt, you can pick it.
Yeah, that's Saber Forge.
Saber Forge, Ultra Sabers,
Ultra Sabers,
the Armory,
Kyber Sabers, the Armory, Ultra Sabers.
I've never heard of Kyber Sabers.
Kyber Sabers, yeah, they make some decent ones too. I forget which one of them is, but it's like a mix and match of all the different parts. You choose
$300-400.
Depends on what you're getting.
Yeah,
the actual components is what determines how much it's going to cost.
Yep.
All the priority. All right, continue.
I want mine to come with testicles.
What?
Huh?
He said he wants his to come with these.
Is that an option? Can you do that? You can
sure.
get truck nuts. You can get truck nuts. I'm sure you can get lightsaber
Got him!
nuts.
Got him!
Well, Spec, or if you left and came back, or have you been here the whole time? But what's up? He has in excess hair. Well, hey, Jam Cruz, welcome.
Yes, welcome. You've got.
And you say I'm the scary one, Canadian Spider-Man.
You are the scary one, man. I don't trust nobody that won't turn their camera on.
Oh,
no,
me?
Carol's Cookies was saying that she follows people, and I believe her.
Oh yeah, she's been chasing me with cookies for months now. You know, I don't care. I like cookies, but still, yeah, she does it.
Oh yeah, they're like Cockney and Lacey.
I like cherry rhubarb pie, or strawberry rhubarb pie.
You're under arrest, sugar.
Pies, blueberry pie.
I want some peanut butter cookies.
Chocolate pie. I want chocolate
Tim Hortons
pie.
white
sounds
chocolate
really good, actually.
macadamia nut cookies are so good.
Right.
Never had them, but I know they're probably better than Subway's. They don't know how to cook them things. Man, things are always raw.
Man,
they're raw or hard, one or the other.
Oh, no spec. That's why you were talking about NOLF too. You okay? He left here to go play that game and stream for 2 hours. I get it. I understand now. That's why he was talking about it.
Hey, Spidey.
He went and did a thing. Spidey?
Yes, Captain.
How in minutes? How long until your next, hits from the?
It's from the bomb.
1 hour, more or less. It's been about 20 minutes, so 40 minutes.
Just missed you. Bit of pre-gaming, eh?
Yeah.
Sound like somebody smoking.
Well, it's nothing else really to do here. It's dark. Keep the wood stove going. Talk to you guys. Drink some wine.
You know what we like to see.
Let me bring out the bear for him. There you go. Just for you, Spider-Man.
Nice. I am not familiar with that.
Introducing the I Don't Care Bear. The I Don't Care Bear.
Where can I get that?
For this joke.
A friend of mine sent that picture to me.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Or I can give you the actual real salute. A second. Slide off. All right.
Bueller. Bueller.
That's for the Spider-Man. Hi, everybody.
Right here.
Oh, hey, JJ. Nice. I like the green screen. That is a real green screen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, I like a little plant everywhere. You know, a little bit everywhere. I like the green.
It's the only plant I can really grow, mostly because it's a weed.
I never could, man. It don't ever do what I want it to do. No matter how long I dry it, it still tastes nasty as shit. I can't grow it. I don't have a green thumb. But I can smoke a green bud though.
Yeah, I know a fair bit about it, but I can't do it very well myself. Tomatoes, horrible. Garlic, horrible. Sunflowers. The sunflowers turned out all right this year. But they're pretty easy.
How tall did they get?
I got the giant Russian variety, so I think the tallest was maybe 10 feet.
Nice.
But it's just the first year I built that bed. Oh, the heads were made. See, my sister-in-law had the same ones, and she had one bigger than a dinner plate, like 14 inches across. Mine were only about 8. Same package of seeds too. So, My bed needs some work, so I've been working it hard. That's why I haven't been on YouTube as much as normal, because I've been working in the yard a lot, getting things ready.
Yeah, well, practice makes perfect, man. You got to work that bed right.
Yeah, you know, putting fertilizer into. We got a local landfill here that has free fertilizer. You know, like compost. So yeah, it's good.
Nah, shit, free dung.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what you say. It may stink like hell, but it works great for fertilizer.
Apparently, duck water is really good as well for vegetables. Like if you have a duck pond, if you have a duck pond and the ducks go in it and whatever, apparently that I've got a friend who's done sort of a scientific experiment with it with his property, and he swears by it. Yeah, duck water, marked difference.
Wait, does duck water mean what it sounds like?
Not duck.
Like if you have a duck pond, then the water that the ducks from that pond that the ducks play in is apparently really good fertilizer, because there's poop in it and they eat bugs and everything, and apparently.
Sounds really bizarre. There's the water from around the duck.
Tonight on the Victory Garden.
Well, yeah, I mean the ducks go in and they play in it and they do their thing.
Piss and shit and do other things.
I bet you can Google it. I bet you it's somewhere. You know, my friend is not the only one who's figured that out.
Oh, I don't know if duck water is something I want to go.
Duck is delicious, you know. Their water can't be bad.
No, I'm good.
Well, I'll be back in 10 seconds.
Maple glazed duck. I don't know if you've ever had maple glazed duck, but
I don't eat duck. I'm more of a traditionalist, you know, beef, pork, chicken, some seafood. I'm not too much of what I call exotic meats, which is like lamb, duck, you know, foie gras, you know, shit like that, you know.
Foie gras.
What if a buddy shot a deer and brought over a deer steak?
Actually, speaking
I had deer steak when I was a kid.
Gaddafi duck.
Not a fan of it.
Huh.
I like Daffy, Captain.
Oh, Tommy, are you sharing all these lightsaber resources?
Hey, just another red shirt.
Yeah, I was sharing them all for JJ. They were a bunch of different
my bad. I didn't even see them, Tommy. Thank you.
Each one of them got
red
something.
shirt.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Each one of them has got something unique in there, JJ. I think Saberforge has the most options as far as like building a completely unique saber.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I also see they're trying to do a dark saber type thing. You know, that's.
Gotta see these. How good do these look? Oh, these are really custom.
Those look expensive.
Well, they look compatible with Star Wars, but totally unique.
Mm-hmm. I ain't looked at Saberforge in a long time.
I'm
looking at KR sabers.
Yeah, there's a few of those companies that are gone now, because there was a few that I knew that did really good custom work, and they were relatively inexpensive, but they're gone. I guess like a lot of other businesses, they wound up folding.
Well, this is a picture Spidey needs to see, man. This is awesome. Dude in a Spider-Man outfit holding a double-bladed lightsaber.
Ooh.
But this is not
that's
what JJ was describing.
No, that's a work of art.
Ooh.
Oh, that's got to be $500.
Oh man, I like that. Just the way that looks.
That's 2 months' rent almost.
Come on, does it vibrate or what?
I don't know.
There's no point in making one that doesn't vibrate, Captain.
I know, right?
Okay, more or less phallic than a sonic screwdriver.
More. Almost got a. Looks like it's almost waiting for a butt plug connection.
Unless it's Jodie Whittaker's and it's curved for her pleasure.
Oh.
Ooh. I found it. Oh my God, I found it. And it's only 150. Sweet.
Anyone?
What?
All the franchise got dildos.
Look at those. I love those right there with all the scroll work in them.
Yay.
Yep. Yeah. Agreed.
Some kind of,
The one on the left looks like Damascus steel.
Darius?
It's scroll work, Darius. If you can zoom in on that, you see the scroll work.
Yo, I found it. Tommy, tell me what you think, man. Darius, I'm sharing my
You
screen.
share it?
Huge.
Yeah. It's the second one.
Oh yeah, it's got like the Dooku shape.
Yeah, man, that thing is gorgeous.
What about the Darth Maul, the double-ended lightsaber? Come on.
Nah. I'm more of a single or a double saber guy. I'm not.
No,
I like the double. I like the double blade. But it's just too bulky for me.
Yeah, I bet you could. You dirty stuff.
Well, you know what the problem is? People get those double-bladed sabers and they think, oh, well, that's going to be nothing to handle them. They don't realize all the weight that's actually in those things. And when you're outside practicing with them for a while, they start wearing you the hell out. Because I've done it with the one I had.
That's pretty good. 150 American. That's like 200 Canadian. That's
well, like I said, there's a lot of these companies that do really good work, and it's fairly reasonable.
Dude, that one I just showed, I'm looking
I like
at
that
pictures
LED
of it,
button.
man. Just the hilt is absolutely gorgeous.
I wasn't aware that some of the hilts had a curve on them. You said that was a Dooku thing?
Yeah, Count Dooku. Yeah, if you've ever seen episode 2, Star Wars.
I didn't pay attention.
Don't
His,
mess with
that much.
Count Dooku's hilt is curved.
There you got another woman, so don't mess with my Dooku.
All right, let's see. That's KR sabers. Let's try Kyber Light. Oh, Tommy, I think you've sent me that one before. Kyber Light.
Black Friday already. Better
I know,
get my
right?
shopping stuff done. Probably get it done sometime this week, most likely.
This top one is ultra minimalist.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
very
They have a
smooth.
few of them like that are just like really piss poor, I think.
No, it's like Apple design.
There goes your
Okay, you
dark
get different
saber
color blades.
The eye blade.
Oh, you get different color metal.
Yeah, all those metals, that's all the different parts that you could do for the hilt.
Let's see, what's Night Pack? Oh, so these are really DIY.
A lot of them, yeah, you just buy the parts that you want and put them together.
Very cool.
Dual saber pack for JJ.
Do
That was the
I?
last one. Saber Forge.
Yeah, Saber Forge is where I went. That's where I'm at now. Because that $150 saber, after putting what I want in it, is going to be almost over $500.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
I know, it looks like it was built on Mustafar.
That's a real wrap, isn't it, on the handle?
It looks like it, yeah.
It's leather wrapped, yeah.
Looks it.
No, it is.
That is
You
nice.
can look it right in the description, leather wrap section.
That's got to be worth it. More than my car.
Let's see. You got the Echo, Apprentice, Elite, Exotic. Like that's the Kylo Ren saber.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh,
Do
okay.
these guys
There's even a
hire?
variety of those.
Are there job openings here? That would be cool. What do you do for a living? I build lightsabers. Oh my god.
Yeah, this shape is actually probably even more functional than Kylo Ren's because
I
it
think
points
so.
away from you at an angle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd hurt myself with his. Same as
Yeah, but
nunchucks.
Kylo Ren's was meant to look like a broadsword.
Mm-hmm.
It's just extremely impractical, though.
Yeah.
And everybody wondered where the crystal came from. It was his. He cracked it. When he bled his crystal, he cracked it. That's why it looks the way it does.
That is so cool. Yeah, that one
Whoa.
right there. The Malevolence Battle Staff.
Oh, yeah. That's something
Wow.
right there I would love to have. Just a hilt. That's beautiful.
One of the nicest one I seen, but I didn't feel like paying over $200 some odd for it at the time, is on Ultra Sabers. They have the Darth Malgus one, where he looks like he's got that big axe blade at the end of the hilt.
Oh, wow.
That one's really nice, but I can imagine with all that metal sitting up there, that thing's going to be heavy as hell to wield.
That one I
Do you have
showed
the link for that one?
It was only 1.5 pounds. It only weighed about 1.5 pounds. The real weight comes with the blade, I believe.
Well, yeah, that depends if you get like a heavy dueling blade. Like I have a heavy dueling blade on my one Ultra Saber, and that thing weighs, I think it's almost four some odd pounds, which doesn't sound like much, but once you start swinging it for a while,
you can tell a difference.
Yeah.
Tell me, where'd you say the axe one was?
That's on Ultra Sabers. I didn't put the link in for Ultra Sabers. Because Ultra Sabers tends to be a little bit more on the high side now. But they had one in there. It's just like Darth Malgus' saber. At least they used to have it.
Oh, that's cool.
All the Spectre. Oh, okay. Looks a little more fantasy. The Dorinian.
Yeah, see, some of the ones I have, the early ones I got are very simple designs like that, like the Initiate. And then there's another one that's got a lot longer of a hilt that I have. And I think that's normally priced around 70 some odd dollars. Matter of fact, if you scroll right there, that one in the dead center, that one in the dead center, the second one, that's the one I have, the Eon.
Okay. Aeon LE V2.
Yeah, it's fairly heavy with the big long extended dueling blade on it, heavy duty dueling blade. It's got some weight. And I've smashed the hell out of those things, and they hold up to the heavy dueling, just like they advertise. So
Heavy dueling?
yeah.
Yeah, you actually fight with them, yeah.
Oh my god.
Darius, man, look it up on
yeah.
YouTube, man. There's all kinds of for real saber fighting.
Yeah, that is awesome. But you got to get the right one. You have to buy one that's rated for the combat.
Well, most of the ones from these shops, most of them are actually meant for dueling.
Yeah, dude, these are great. Looks like Sauron's lightsaber. I gotta find this axe one.
Yeah, it's going to be down towards the bottom, I'm pretty sure. When you run across it, you're going to know it because it's going to be so unique.
Yep. Tonfas. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Where's the lightsaber at on that? Ah, okay.
Brood.
Oh, cool.
From Force Unleashed.
Yep.
Okay.
I saw them when I played that game. I'm like, okay, that's interesting.
Oh man, they just keep going, don't they?
Yeah, they got tons of options.
Ooh, look at that one. It's got that swirly design. What's this? Lost Gray. Okay.
I think they're supposed to resemble Ahsoka sabers.
Okay.
There it is.
The malice.
Yes.
This looks like a mace.
That's kind of
Okay,
weird,
yeah.
Tommy. I like that. I like that one too when I first seen it.
The other problem is when I'm dueling, a lot of the deflects always happen towards the bottom half of the blade for some reason. And I know if I have something with a big axe head like that, it's going to chop up the other person's blade.
If you keep it sharp, yes.
I don't even think if you that, I think it's just over time, it's just going to smash right into that thing and break it. Because that aircraft aluminum that they use on these sabers, that stuff is hardcore.
Oh man, chat's been blowing up. Let's see.
We're busy shopping sabers. It was like the hell with the chat.
All right. Duck poop water. Yeah.
Exactly. We got distracted.
Yeah. Drink. I remember that.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hail the Matrix Decoded.
What's up?
Eric Cape, we have to stop meeting like this. People will talk. We all know they're two of Garrett's top mods.
What the hell?
Cheers.
They got one that actually looks like a rapier.
They
Oh,
have
yeah, can you
one.
tell me
They
the
have
current
one
time?
that looks like the Sword of Omens. At least they used to.
Oh, that would be so awesome. Especially if the eye lit up.
I think it did.
Thanks, Sherry. Sherry's a sweetheart.
Oh.
Yep, 1 a.m. in South Texas. Carol's Cookies looks like a
Oh.
fancy, expensive dildo from the
They've
future.
got almost an exact duplicate of Dooku's. Except instead of it all being gray, some of it's blacked out and it looks beautiful. Looks better than the original.
It's not so bad. Scivio says, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, is comics done? Comics division might be done then. That one is ribbed.
For her pleasure.
Cape Town, South Africa, 9:05 a.m. Wearing you the hell out. That's what she's gonna do. Yes.
Yo, Saberforge has got one of them axe ones, man. They call it the Juggernaut, if that's the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Scandinavian lightsaber design. Okay.
It's out of stock.
Black Friday has just turned into Black November.
Ooh, this one looks like
Ooh.
a samurai sword. That's beautiful.
Oh, have a good night, Sherry.
Be well.
Good night, Sherry.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Sherry.
Oh, we have someone who hasn't been here in a while. Anyone
Yes,
want to
sir.
venture a guess?
No.
Cardinal Sin.
Someone that hasn't
Nope.
been here in a while.
It's somebody you know, JJ.
Clark.
Do I get along with this person?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I still have no clue because there's a lot of them.
Welcome, Anzo.
Anzo.
What's going on, guys?
Hello.
Hello. What's up? How you doing? I see you guys checking out lightsabers. So I had to come in here, you know?
No, not
us. That's how we get you in.
Star Wars. What's up, guys? How you doing? JJ, what's going on?
Just,
Good to see
just
ya.
chilling, bro. Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Yeah. Oh, no problem. I'm good. I'm good. Can't
Carol's
complain.
Cookie says, I'm happy.
You want to
cut my
show tomorrow
own
night?
Yeah.
I ain't made up my mind yet or not. I might show up.
It's up to you.
I know, but all depends on what you're talking about. You got topics yet?
Nope. No topics yet.
Oh man, come on, bro.
I'll do that during the day, bro.
It don't matter. I ain't kept up with nothing. I kept myself completely out of the loop.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, I just watched Dune last week.
Trash.
I still ain't seen Black Widow. I ain't seen nothing else. Dude,
Did
I
you like
loved it.
Doom?
Yeah, dude, I loved it.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh, that's just
Hey guys. sorry to interrupt, but I've done it now. As recently as 3 seconds ago, someone on Twitter, I won't mention his name, Pablo, did a review of Blade Runner Black Lotus, yada yada yada, and just at the end, couldn't resist putting at the end, and Deckard is a replicant. So I just had to quote a tweet.
Oh, no.
You heard the man, everyone. The debate is finally over. Hooray! Ha ha! Back to you, Darius.
Let's see.
Nah, he ain't no replicant.
Oh, here we go. Come on now. Let's go.
He ain't no replicant. Listen, I can't give a good argument because I'd have to really go back and watch it. But if I'm not mistaken, they explain it in 2049 or whichever the last one was that he wasn't one.
I've been debated on this, but according to an interview with Denis Villeneuve, I wasn't there. It's a print interview, but I've got a citation screenshot if required. He said, "I did not touch the issue of whether Deckard is a replicant. I missed that shit entirely." But then people will disagree because death will be all to you. But for the record does say he apparently didn't. But that's more. And I'm like, that's the sequel. That's 40 years later. I love the sequel, but it's not canon. You can't have the sequel retrospectively affecting the original. But then you go, what am I even talking about? The fact is, just say the words Blade Runner. Boom. He's a replicant. He's a human. It's not meant to be answered. Yes, it is. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Instant.
I don't even see how it could be an argument at all, because if you go by the very first movie, he talks about he took the void. What was it?
Why is there even an argument? It's so easy.
I mean, he took the Voight Camp test, and if he took the Voight Camp test, he's not a replicant and he's a human. So there isn't even any argument. But I think the actual argument started. Well, no, I think people got confused because Ridley Scott had said in an interview that he was considering leaving that option open whether Deckard was a replicant or not. And I think
again, there's a lot of debate about this. I've got one print interview physically in my hand right now, and two YouTube links to links where Ridley Scott says,
"There you go, JJ."
He's a replicant. Again, I've been debated on that. Cardinal Sin claims
Sword Omens.
He has footage of Ridley Scott saying he's a human, but I have yet
saying he's a replicant.
According to Ridley Scott, but again, that doesn't mean anything necessarily.
Right.
The author, who cares? We can all shift things for an argument. To be fair, it doesn't necessarily matter. But for the record,
what's that thing look like with a blade?
He's a replicant, but who cares what the director thinks?
Yeah, they should have a picture with the blade in it.
And if you like this topic,
no, they don't.
It's
about whether
those are beautiful. I could stare at lightsabers all night long.
If you like discussing things like whether Deckard is a replicant, internal canonical verisimilitude, and subscribe to Captain. Oh yeah, I gotta change that because he changes his name. Captain Cockney Mirror Spock. I follow him on Twitter. Oh, also, just another Redshirt says to Eric, "Hey, we're both in a chat, and neither of us has a wrench. That's got to be some sort of record." Yeah, actually, that's by design, so that you two can both just chill when you're here.
Nice. Ooh,
that one is
beauty. You know what I found, Darius? I found it was easier to give almost everybody in the chat a wrench, so YouTube didn't strip as many of their comments.
Yeah, well, I know that's how Wookiee got some of his wrenches.
Yo, that don't even matter, Tommy. I was watching Mary Shenanigans Saturday night, right?
Exactly, JJ. Shout out Curtis YZ, because again, we can go in circles. Some people say, well, of course he's a replicant. Others, of course he's a human. The one thing they agree on is the of course, like it's been answered. But shout out to Curtis YZ, who points out they never explained it. People think they did. So according to Curtis, there is no answer. It's never over.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Facts.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Confirmed.
Well, we've had also people like Dalek answering, I don't care, but we've now gone to a step further of criticism. I don't care. And why the fuck are you asking? What's wrong with you? Well, that's my right, Curtis said. YZ. You know, there's a lot of bigger waste of time in life. You know, you could spend your life rolling up pizza and masturbating into it. You know, there's worse things in life than to ponder the deeper meaning of human nature via a movie. You've not even heard my answers. They're so beyond anything you could possibly conceive yourself. So everything you said is wrong, but I like your interest, and feel free to check out my forthcoming book on whether Deckard's a replicant called Is Deckard a Replicant? Available now in advance.
Yeah, it keeps going and going and going.
It's never over. Yeah, but for people to
advances
see
the
it,
way.
one thing I can't accept is like, don't worry about it. It's like, no way. Everyone on the internet's got an opinion. It's the hottest topic on the internet. But the only thing I disagree with, if you're debating the replicant on Deckard, you miss the point of the movie. No, I haven't. The point of the movie is hunting replicants. If you think that discussing whether Deckard's a replicant is missing the point of the movie, you, my friend, have missed the point of the movie. The whole point of the movie is Deckard a replicant? They may as well have called it what do you mean? What is the point of the movie? Yeah, whether he's a lesbian, of course that's the
It'd be a
point
good
of the
time
movie.
to
That's
play
all
some
we've been
elevator
discussing
music.
for 39 and a half years. Missing the point of the movie. Ha ha! Next, time travel. There are 2 Marty McFlys. I'll fight you.
Deckard is a human. It's okay if you don't understand.
A replicant.
Ooh, those are all aluminum, right? Not plastic. I would
Yeah,
assume.
they're all aircraft grade aluminum.
As opposed to submarine grade aluminum.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's just a slightly higher
Really?
grade of aluminum than a regular, I guess, what you would
Fuck,
see
you
on
could
a
do a
trash
modern
can or
version.
something.
Fuck the replicants. Just have you had the vaccine?
The card in my wallet says I have.
Needle Runner. That's it. The new version of Blade Runner isn't whether you're a replicant, it's whether you've had the vaccine. Oh,
Well, isn't that going back to the same argument then?
2 Marty McFlys, at least 2 Marty McFlys. What about the 3rd Marty McFly? Oh my god, who's fucking someone else's girlfriend?
And this is what he has to do to deal with you right now.
That's right. I'm smoking my shit too. So.
Well, it's power outages. What else are you gonna do?
Hey, can you hold that bomb here in longer
I know
than
what
you
else
had
you're
that
gonna do.
engagement?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Spidey. Get it down here. Come on, a bit of the old Prime Minister of New Zealand. Come on. Get it down here. Do it for me. Get it down
I'm
here.
well prepared.
Hydro.
4 ounces and 12 liters of wine, so we're good to go for the entire blackout.
Hell yeah! Smoke weed every day.
Facts.
We lost to JJ.
I'm so happy with my friends. Oh, JJ. I
Did his
don't see
computer
a message.
crash?
He'll probably be back. There he is.
There you go.
Right, just a friendly reminder, people. We've been on air for almost 6 hours.
Oh.
Am I at 320 subscribers? No, I am not. 5 of you are not doing your job. So come on now.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can take pride in the fact that you can count up to 6, so.
Huh? 1, 2, pause.
You're doing well. You're doing well.
5 more subs, please. And I ain't talking about sandwiches. Although, having said that, I do like a nice BMT. Button and a button mutton sandwich.
Five more subs, and Cockney Spock will do an exclusive finger painting video for everybody.
I will smear my excrement
Using
all over
his
a
own
paper
feces.
and say, "This is the last Jedi."
I know I'm already subbed, so.
You're a beautiful man.
I try.
Thank you to
That's
all
what my
those
girl
still
says.
awake.
Are you with us?
And, to all those that are about to sub. For those of you about to sub, I salute you. Sub Cockney every day.
316. Yeah, we're at 316 right now. Well, you are. I'm not.
Oh, that was one more. Yes, that was just. Thank you, number 316. 4 more to go. Remember, on 1,000 subscribers, you get to see Jessica. Don't they, love? All right, that's all right. Back in the kitchen. Cheers. Hey, back to you, Darius. Studio.
Yeah. Well, good. Yeah. No, you're getting there. I remember you hit 300. Like, I don't know.
Got to keep pumping it out all those new and original questions, such as is Deckard a replicant? Replicant is Deckard. Is Deckard a human? And other original questions.
Yeah, Curtis. Don't tell the captain, but that's pretty much my position on it.
I hope you subscribe. We've been talking about this every day for 12 hours for a calendar year. The very notion that you can solve this entire mystery after the 8,000 hours I put into the debate, let alone all the work done by Doomcock, Gary Nerd, Rossick, Pappy the Drinker, and of course our good friend Crystal Drinker, all the drinkers gone mad, driven mad by the question. 39.5 years of wanking ourselves stupid over the question. Suddenly, 2 sentences. It's all done. It's over, everyone. Good night. Excellent. Way. It's over, everyone. It's over. It's over. We're done. Woo!
Curtis YZ says 2049. Is it real? I don't know. Ask him. Dogs can't talk. Replicant dogs can't talk. Indistinguishable.
He's like with the 12 Monkeys thing, you know. I don't care about the book. I don't care about the TV series. I don't care about the sequel. I don't care about the remix. I'm going to be talking about one specific version. Final cut for me. Could be original for you. I don't care about the board game, the handheld game, the PS4 game, the role-playing game, the desktop role-playing game, the sexual role-playing game, the novelization, the graphic novel based on the novel, the graphic novel based on the movie based on the comic book. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. Just it's a fucking movie. Transmedia verisimilitude. Do you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Of course you do. Thanks. Back
Jill
to
says,
you, Darius.
Jill says, remember, Cockney, Blade Runner is essentially about discrimination, so it doesn't matter if he's a replicant, but of course he is.
That's the whole. He doesn't. That Jill. That's the.
Cockney, be proud, Jill.
That's the real answer. Jill is very wise.
Well, okay, I better read Darth Scipio's comments before.
I know Darth Scipio's got an opinion. This is chat's on fire now. Oh no! See what I mean? The point is, this is never going away, folks. This is what I mean. That's why we can't, with all due respect to our almighty Lord Doomcock, hallowed be thy name. I know we all know Doomcock's position. He's a replicant. Shut the fuck up, everyone. But then Burnett every day is going, he's a human. Shut the fuck up, everyone. Then Gary Nerdrotic says, you can't answer the question. Don't do it. And then meanwhile, Crystal Drink says it's impossible to, even if you want to. And he's a replicant. 2 wrong answers at the price of 1. Now, here we go. And Darth Scipio with cliche number 57, the novel. I don't give a fuck about the book. I don't care.
Really
I don't care.
They are
Lady
different
Stoneheart, in the book, she's a zombie. In the TV show, she's fucking bleeding out the floor, isn't she? Brown bread, because she's bled from multiple stab wounds. Is she a zombie? No, why? Because the book is not the movie, is not the TV show.
Yeah, and in the book, Decker's motivation is that he wants to buy a real animal.
So basically,
where was that in the movie?
5 chapters in my book about the book and about the movie, and every chapter about the book just begins with in the novel, la 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 la, don't care, la 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 in the novel, la 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 la, whatever the novel, la 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 la. Where is your book? Right here, mister, right here. If you think
He's writing it.
You're right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna dip out.
Doesn't.
Okay, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
What
do you got coming up this week?
He's
Nothing.
a human. You can't answer the question. I just have, and my answer is correct. See, it's blowing up in the chat. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's JJ. Are you a replicant? Fuck off. Get off my lawn.
Really?
Good night to you this week.
You talking about a
This
replicant?
topic is never going away.
Do you really want more than one of me?
I want 3 of you right now in French maid outfits. You have a cucumber.
I cannot begin to prepare you for the disappointment you're about to face.
What the dog doing?
What are you doing this week, JJ? You doing the movie review?
Nope.
Aww.
You randomly doing randomness?
Nope.
Oh, you're still on break? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
But
well,
you did randomness like last week, no?
I did that one. I didn't put it in the title of it, but I did that one for Veterans Day, basically. But it ended up being just a shit show. But throughout the entire stream, it was my thanks to the veterans of our country. Because truthfully, which is truthfully a debt we'll never be able to repay. So, yeah, I did that. I did that for them. It wasn't about me. It wasn't about a comeback or nothing like that. That was for them.
Don't call it a comeback.
Trust me, when I come back, you guys will know it.
Hello,
You do that. You do that like you've done it before.
The ladies in the chat say good night, JJ.
Comeback. JJ, he's been away for 2 days. Now he's back. And something Brie Larson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
He said who?
Kitsune, because...
Oh, welcome, Kitsune Kizuki Games.
I couldn't say that. Good job.
Do you perhaps know Games, Movies, and Comics R Us?
Yes. No,
not you. I know you do, JJ.
Never mind.
I'm wondering if Kitsune knows Games, Movies, and Comics R Us.
See you around.
Night, Raquel.
Have a good night, JJ.
Peach is asleep. Oh, there she is. Oh, wow. She's still here.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too. I'm gonna head out too, guys. I just popped in to say hi.
Well, thanks
you guys
for
have a good night.
Popping in for a minute, Anzo.
Ah, no problem.
Check out Biggaford Entertainment. He does a style that I think of as discussion, like deep discussion style. And in the wee hours of the morning, I'll sometimes put them on. And
discussion style.
No, they dive deep, and they don't always agree, and it's fun.
We get along
afterwards.
Yeah, we get along afterwards.
A bit of disagreement can often be healthy. I agree. No, I
and
don't.
hot takes. They're not afraid to drop hot takes.
Definitely hot takes get dropped all the time. Especially if you watch Nerd Man, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys have a good night, and I'll try and pop on the next time you're streaming, man.
All right. Well, thanks for coming.
No problem.
Well,
Take care, guys.
Later.
You too.
Yeah, have a good night. That was nice.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
to him
good
to
see
drop in.
Yeah, I don't mind if people come in for like 5 minutes. I'm just happy to see him.
Where is your book? 2 guys at a party. One goes, I'm writing a novel. The other guy goes, neither am I. That's right. It's George R. Martin and me. Ha ha!
All right, let's see.
Anyway, when I get to 1,000 subscribers, then I will release the book. Not until. Boom!
Okay, says, Deckard is a human. It is okay to be wrong, Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
I don't have an opinion. I'll pass it on to Doomcock. So, dear Doomcock, Eric K says...
I'm just reading the chat, that's all.
As soon as I decided that I'm the judge, I can either be for the prosecution or the defense. You guys are fighting it out. I'm the judge over here.
Yeah. Jill backs up your
I
point.
think the most important thing about this is the all the information that is going to be gleaned from the National Enquirer and Reddit on that. So, yeah,
There will be a national inquiry.
Several, and then an inquiry into the inquiry.
I mean, actually, I've not even announced. There's basically, I've realised, Darius and Co. What Antiderivative Jill has just said is a great example. There's basically 27 deadly cliches. It's almost like cue cards. You can whip them out like Harrison Ford says, the book says. And so we just want to, each chapter of the book will be one of the 27 deadly cliches of the debate. Death of the author. Director said, no, he didn't. The sequel said, sequel doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up. Darth Scipio said, yada, yada, yada.
Oh, speaking of people who are great at explaining things, welcome, just another Redshirt.
Hello. Oh, hey.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
What a welcome.
It is. I'm
It's
flattered.
like Norm walking into Cheers. Norm! I love that.
Hello there.
Hell yeah!
What'd you
Good to
say
see you.
to
Glad you can make it.
Going down, Woody.
And And a bit of a non sequitur, Canadian Spider-Man says, so there are 2 DeLoreans then.
Yes, there clearly are 2 DeLoreans.
Oh,
Well, of
no.
course there are. So there's 2 Doc Browns. Finally, someone's getting it. That's not an opinion. That is what is displayed in the movie. Yes, there are 2 DeLoreans.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll drop the link for Time Travel Unravel, and people can do.
I could have actually purchased a second DeLorean, but I didn't. So you're right. You got me there, Spidey.
Yeah. This is Captain Nurse Box 14-minute deconstruction
Think it's just self-evident
of the
people like
possible
to find holes in it.
scenarios.
Remember, folks, there's 35 years of work here with you. It's not me. It's us. You and I, the community. So I welcome you to criticise the video or the new trend. Criticise me. Cockney, I watched your video. You're a cunt. You're an annoying wanker. You're a fucking shitbag. All you do is swear and talk loudly in your fucking Mockney accent. Dear mother, thanks for your input, but that doesn't change the validity of my original point. Yours sincerely, Cockney Spock.
Didn't somebody recently say, you're not British, you're a Cockney?
That's northerners.
Darius, I want you to think of a number. Think of a number, Darius. Think of a number.
All right, got it. I got the number.
Right, okay, you thought of a number. Right,
Yep.
What is that number?
8.
You're correct. Thank you. You're welcome.
69, dudes.
That's it. You got it. JJ.
What did I win?
1,000 points where the points don't matter.
Well, it's something similar happened to us recently, but we'll get into that now. Curtis YZ in the chat says, if you ask me, I think he's a replicant. Red Eye Glare. I think Deckard was special, created without any extra special abilities.
I agree. Again, I'm not taking a position, but I think it's logical to say if you go down the route of, again, it's rather than twisting, the facts to suit your opinion, try doing it the other way around. And I think that is logical. That if he's a replicant, he'd be what I call a Nexus 5. I did make the because if you find yourself lifting up a car, you're like, oh, maybe I'm a replicant. So you're quite right. For the question to exist, he could not possess the superior powers that defy the Nexus 6. So I think. Even again, I'm not taking a position myself. I think if then you are correct, and the bottom line is your first point. If anyone's yes, we're interested. Anyone with a view on this question, please join me on the channel in the chat, if not on the panel, because what I've learned to do when I'm not just yapping non-stop as I am now, there isn't an end to this sentence coming later. Just wait another minute. But basically, I want to hear from you about Blade Runner and Deckard. And even other aspects, it's like, well, I like the music. I just like to chill out to the music. I don't give a fuck about anything else. It's all good. I want to hear it. And I will do my best not to mute you or disagree with you or argue with you in the chat. I'll just listen to you. How about that? All right, back to you.
Hey! Dan. You made a rhyme.
Whoa. But yeah, open debate. It's all good. Come and troll us. Come and discuss Blade Runner. Total Recall, Reservoir Dogs, Canadian Spider-Man, other topic.
I have a question as another topic. Yeah. Can you make your own jerky at home by just cutting up a roast into strips and hanging it above the fireplace?
Or
the wood stove?
Fireplace.
Well, we're going to find
I don't know if you could do it over a fireplace, but you can certainly make your own jerky at home.
Over a wood stove.
You have to find a way to dry it.
Yeah, over my wood stove.
That would work. I mean, it should work.
I think, right?
The temperature is the important part. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you in the morning.
Important part.
We're either going to have jerky or $12 worth of spoiled meat, which I'm probably going to eat anyway. You sound like you've made your own jerky.
We've investigated it quite a bit, yeah, as in terms of prepping for keeping meat for extended periods of time. Because the other way is to bury it in lard, which I'm not entirely fond of the idea, but lard isn't bad though. I mean, lard is rendered pork fat, so I mean it's a pork fat thing. That's awesome. Well, it's not. No, it's not kosher. No.
But,
then again, I'm not kosher, so
Buckman, why would you put the lard on the shelf that everybody should be taking the coffee off of?
Oh, thank you, Kitsune Kizuki Games. I hope you're doing well too. And however you found me, I appreciate you showing up and hanging out. And Canadian Spider-Man, didn't you make like a beef brick recently?
I researched it as a way to preserve meat. Yeah, I did. I haven't actually done it. I think I'm gonna maybe do that with the nieces and nephew as a project. But yeah, this is one step. You need dried meat flakes to make it. So making the jerky is the first step. Coincidentally, yeah.
How do you make dried meat flakes? Do I want to know?
Well, you dry the meat out so it's in a jerky, so it snaps like a twig, and then you put it in a grinder. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
I was picturing like a potato peeler. That way, you get the flakes.
Right. I've seen it done with a food processor, but yes, yeah, I'm sure that would also work. Yeah. In the old days, for sure, that's how they would have done it.
Or you could use a grater. I would think a grater would work. Yeah, a cheese grater of some sort.
Yeah.
Tommy,
just watch
is
the fingers
Kitsune
on that
Kizuki
one.
Games somebody you know?
It's somebody that Ancient One is familiar with, and I'm actually supposed to be chatting with them.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, Redshirt. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Not a problem. No, it's fine. I'm on the MFR Cocktail Lounge. I'm used to it.
Friday nights on Foul Ball
Friday
Productions.
nights. Yes.
Sort of an unofficial Friday Night Heights after party.
How to make pemmican is discussed, along with lightsabers and
that was
every
the
other
word.
thing you'd want to talk about.
You said you were
it's-
learning how to make pemmican.
It'll last 25 to 50 years, depending on who you ask.
Yep. Depending on who we ask.
Yeah, a friend of mine usually would take me out for a steak dinner on my birthday, but this year, due to lockdowns, we were not able to do that. So instead, I received in the mail a package wherein I found a biltong slab. And I had no idea what that meant, but it was about the closest thing to a steak, I guess, that he could get me that I wouldn't have to do anything to. That it would basically be ready to eat, reserved.
Yeah, I've never encountered it, but I've read about biltong, and it is supposed to be. It's a variation on beef jerky. It's air dried. It's basically hung up on a very hot, dry day to dry in the sun, and it's amazing stuff from what I'm told.
They do that in the what we'd call lesser developed countries, I suppose. You can still see that all over the
like
Southeast
Canada?
Asia. Eastern Canada,
yeah, like the colonies, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, guys, I'm gonna do.
Okay, JJ.
Right. Have a good night, JJ.
Good night,
Thanks for
JJ.
coming.
Everybody have a good night. Thank you
right.
for letting me come on. I'll talk to y'all soon.
I'll keep my eyes open for you.
All right, JJ.
Later, JJ.
I'm so sorry. Don't do that.
You never know when he's going to pop up next.
It's random,
JJ,
y'all.
you never called me our special name once.
Oh, come on, Lamb Chop. You know you miss me.
That's better.
Is she asleep?
Who, Moira?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's okay. It wouldn't be the first time. She made a whole subgenre out of it. She's the master.
Nope, she's there.
Yeah, heard the call. Good night, Peaches. Yeah, she's out. Later, guys. Take care.
Later.
Later.
Ciao, ciao, JJ. Don't be a stranger.
See you next time.
Darth Skip. Oh wait, I better read the rest of it. Okay, all right, we're good. Darth Scipio says the Jill in the movie, it was never implied whether Deckard was a human or a replicant. Only later did Ridley Scott say he was a replicant. Scott can go fuck himself just because of those unicorns.
That is factually incorrect. Again, I won't have facts debated. Now, I've had people bring up, was I actually in the room at the time? No, I was in school, but I've got it right here. That if you really want me to find the page, but I've got the actual original. There it is. Starburst from 1982. That's basically when the film was released, with an interview with Ridley Scott where he says Deckard's a replicant. So any claims to the otherwise, citation needed. I've got a citation. What have you got?
Where he says Deckard is a replicant?
Yes, it can't be any clearer than that.
I found that video clip that I sent to you where he essentially says that, but it's unclear. He does say it, but it's unclear if he's joking or not.
Now people are going to go, well, it's a deep fake. I've got two where he says it. So again, Cardinal, out of respect,
I wasn't a deep fake.
Brother, Cardinal Sin claims he has a clip of Ridley Scott saying he's a human. I deny the existence of that. Of course, I've never seen a baby pigeon. That doesn't mean they don't exist. It's hard to prove a negative, but I've yet seen. There's a beyond zero possibility that he has changed his mind. But at the time of filming, his intention was that Deckard was a replicant. That does not close the debate. I'm not saying that. Relax, everyone. I'm not saying that. Sorry, Doomcock. I'm not saying that closes the debate. Death of the author. But we wanted some of these things. We've been going round and round and round, and Dalek's going, for fuck's sake, I've not even seen the film, and I know what you fucking cunts are going to say. In the book, he's a human. According to Harrison Ford, he's a human. According to Ridley Scott, he's a replicant. If he changed his mind, I'd like to see the footage. Back to you, Darius, in the studio.
I'm trying to find that clip again, but it's a short clip. But he talks about about re-editing the film. And the unicorn. He says the interviewer asks him.
We can all agree on is the discussion is not over, right? Doomcock has to accept that. So does Bennett. They disagree with each other. Gary disagrees with both of them. Critical Drinker disagrees with all three of them. They all disagree with each other. These titans of broadcasting. They can't all be right.
Right. I will agree. Good morning, Yvette.
Hey, nurse.
Have a good day. I will agree with the rephrasing, though. Rather than saying the debate is not over, I will say that the debate is not going to end.
No, I think it's going to end next year with my book. I'm going to end it.
Well, I think, quite
Curtis,
honestly, this is one of those debates, and a lot of people have had the same debates with Star Wars and George Lucas. Because George Lucas has gone back and forth, like, how many times about Boba Fett and whether or not he escaped the Sarlacc pit?
Mm-hmm.
They've gone back and forth over that topic numerous times.
That's the 11th question. Mwah, I can kiss you. All right, we're back, everyone.
So,
keep talking.
Cardinal Sin told him there are 7 topics. He said, all right, I have some terms. There are 7 things that I don't want to talk about with you, right? And essentially he was naming...
My own channel.
Yeah, the captain's 7 deadly topics, right? And so, being himself, he made the list and said, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. 7 topics, right? 7 recurring topics. And so he, last night on his 12-hour live stream, he's like, 8. All right. I have 8 of my 7 recurring topics. And by the end, he got it up to 10. So now we have 11. Yeah, so that's a book.
That's fodder. There's so many. There are a lot. I've heard YouTube channels where they literally start the show going, "So, what should we talk about?" It's like, "Well, it's your show, motherfucker. You're not paying me in the chat, are you? You know what I mean?"
Are you describing me?
I might have recurring topics, but some channels have no topics. But but I'm going to take the criticism. We're going to wrap up the topics for Christmas. Some of these things have been going on for decades, and then we're going to have new topics for next year, such as which little pony Dalek's going to fuck first.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'll say it like that. I'm
Why
trying
only
to find...
choose one?
Oh, Spidey with the correct answer. The debate's begun.
You guys had 7, Captain. You had 7 topics when I went to sleep last night. I'm sorry I missed the stream. I woke up about half an hour after you ended. I just missed you.
That Sarlacc. What the fuck?
Okay, here we go.
3PO! And there's a whole thing about 3PO. Lucas has been busy ruining his own internal canonical verisimilitude before fucking Kathleen Kennedy got a caffeine-stained little fucking mitts on it.
All right, here we go. So, this is like a back-of-the-napkin drawing of 8 of the 7 deadly topics. Is Decorative Replicant, Total Recall, is it a dream, Reservoir Dogs, is it a...
Flashback.
Nice.
Flashback. James Bond.
That's on cardboard. I love it.
Yeah, I know, right? James Bond. Is it one person? Is Marty McFly?
It's basically Marty McFly something. There's 2 Marty McFlys. Don't even.
Yeah. Joker. Is it real?
Or is it a dream? Or is it an unreliable narration?
Okay. And what's the 7th one?
Brazil. Is it a dream or is it real?
Brazil. Okay, yeah. Is Brazil real?
Not the country. The country's real.
The movie.
Well, actually, it's not. It's a concept. But anyway, the movie. Terry Gilliam.
Right. Terry Gilliam's Brazil. And then the 8th is Zion the Matrix. Oh, I know her.
Shout out Pickles. That's his question.
Yep. Is Zion just another Matrix?
Oh, what about Vanilla Sky? Is that real or is that a dream too?
Did anybody else see Vanilla Sky? So
I had
hopefully
Tom
that answers your question,
Cruise,
Curtis.
but I forget.
Penelope Cruz. Yeah, what's the Spanish original? I like the way. Yeah. Why do when people like welcome to passive aggressive statements? You think correctly. I did, and I do. What's your point?
Jill says, Cockney, show Darth Scipio your magazine. Oh, okay, you did that. Says Ridley Scott said Deckard is a replicant early on.
It's
Right.
all going in the book, folks. It's all going in the book.
Yeah. The clip that I had found for you a few weeks ago was at the end of this. It's like a 1.5 minute long interview clip, and Ridley's talking about the unicorn, and the interviewer says, well, what does that mean? And Ridley says, well, that he's a replicant. And then he smirks and does a slight laugh, and then the clip just ends. So it's unclear if he meant that as a provocative joke or if he meant it seriously.
He could himself be an unreliable narrator of his own movie.
Well, yeah, right. And then we have Death of the Author versus auteur theory, right? So can a creator retcon their own work ex post facto, right, without creating additional work?
Like George Lucas with Star Wars. 3PO!
No.
Well, he did that with additional work. But it also created more plot holes, inconsistencies, incongruities.
If the story contradicts itself, then what the fuck?
Right. Even though he is the creator and the ultimate authority. That doesn't mean that it makes sense. So yes, if 3PO lived with Uncle Ben for 12 years...
The author, if the story contradicts itself, the author is either very clever or very stupid or very fucked.
Right. And if they just retcon it in a tweet, I don't think that counts.
Yeah.
And how much time?
Lucas screwed up Han Solo's character with his re-edits of Star Wars.
Oh, he
and
sure
I have
did.
The original,
yeah.
And that's all I want to watch is the original because the Greedo shooting first bit in the scene is bullshit.
Because when did Greedo shoot?
Political correctness.
Never.
Greedo never shot.
Yeah,
Greedo never shot in the original. No, it was one shot only.
Right. There was
like
no
one ping only.
It was only.
Yes, sir. Amen, brother.
It depends on how much time has passed, too. Because, I don't know about you, but from when I was 20 until now, completely different person. So what I wrote in the 20 when I was 20, I'm a different person now. So I'm not the same person. I can't go back and retcon it because I'm not that person anymore. I'm a different author now. I'm 30 years or whatever older.
And George admitted that he was a different man than when he first created those
Right.
movies, right? But he sort of disregarded that fact and said, "Well, I figured maybe Han didn't kill someone in cold blood."
No,
Maybe
that's the whole point. He's a different person. You can't change what you wrote if it's that much time in between.
This is actually the thing that convinced me that I wasn't a normie entirely when it came to things like Star Wars, because I had an impassioned defense of why Han Solo needed to kill Greedo in cold blooded for his character to make sense.
Right.
And having Greedo shoot first destroyed Han Solo's character arc. And I went on a 10-minute tirade about this, and the guy I was talking to was a colleague at the time, so one of the people I worked with, and he just looked at me and said, "It's just a movie." And I almost jump slapped him.
Where does he live?
And at that point, you set him on fire.
Just a movie. I've heard some arguments in my time, like it's a movie, but just a movie. That fucking this is more important than real life. Just a movie. I'll give you just a movie, motherfucker. Where does this cunt live?
You shut your whore mouth. Just a movie.
Yeah.
Well, my response was so's Triumph of the Will. That's just a movie too.
Just a jab. It's just an evacuation. It's just a fucking aeroplane.
Right. Everybody catch that?
Best meme I've seen. Best meme I've seen about the.
I suppose
about
Comic Sans is just a typeface.
Is the hardest thing about 15 days to flatten the curve is the first 600 days.
It's just a lockdown.
Objection!
Yeah. It's just I thought it was ridiculous. If you're going to care about the story, if you're going to care about the character, that's got to be important. And the idea that it's not important because it's just a movie. Well, if it's just a movie, it's still a story, and is the story told well or not? And I thought it wasn't in the re-edit. So I have the originals, and I've been enjoying them immensely.
Well, you're in the right place, Redshirt.
Because I didn't want to
interrupt a movie that
Darth Scipio says. So,
Darth Scipio,
if Ridley Scott made Deckard a replicant, why didn't he tell Harrison Ford? Ford says Deckard is a human, which means Scott intended him to be human.
That is an excellent question. It is covered in the book. There's a chapter on that. I'm not going to say it now because the point is I'm not here to debate you, Darth Scipio. So some channels will, but I've learned that's not the point. The point is, yes, you've made a valid question. That's a chapter in the book. So I'm not going to answer it because I don't want to come across as debating you. Just thank you for bringing up a valid point. That's other people here might want to answer it. I'm not going to, not now. But yes, good. Keep thinking. Yes.
Antiderivative Jill in the chat says, "My husband heard you speak finally, Cockney, in his review. That guy doesn't shut up."
I'll tell you what, that's funny you should say that, Jill's husband, because the irony is the amount of time that I've been derailed from a conversation, interrupted, tugged away, tugged off even, doesn't shut up. The irony is this is me on a mellow patch, if you will, resisting the temptation to get into every debate and discussion going. I almost snoozed off earlier. Did you notice that the guy doesn't shut up is almost an ironic statement? Sometimes you barely know I'm here. Oh, the guy doesn't shut up. I mean, it's not like I'm talking now, is it? What a ridiculous statement. The guy doesn't shut up. And yet, ironically enough, thanks to that statement, I'm talking even more. Wow, what's really going to fry your noodle later is, if I hadn't said that earlier, would I be covered in this shitty nappy now?
Bueller.
Low Spec says, even theatrical cut, you can't say for sure
There's
Deckard is
more!
human.
Yes!
Remains takes more damage and keeps going more than a normal human.
Not a movie human.
It almost seems ambiguous.
Try
Vague,
telling
even.
me the debate's over, people. Try telling me no one's interested. More, I feel the power.
But is
And
it
if you were Ridley
intentionally vague?
Scott, and if you knew that Harrison Ford was a method actor, of course you'd make him think he was a human.
Right. Hey, that is a good point, Spidey. That is a deceptively good point.
Yes, 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 Spot, yes.
Right.
What
So
do
that
you
is
mean
a
deceptively?
Good counterpoint.
We've asked
I
Ridley
think you
Scott,
just
we've
insulted me.
We've asked Canadian Spider-Man. We haven't
No.
asked Deckard. Is Deckard a replicant? What do you think, Deckard? I'm a human. Deckard thinks he's a human. Yes, Darth Scipio. Deckard thinks he's a human. Doesn't
And
mean he
ergo,
is
as
one.
Spidey said, then Harrison Ford thinks that Deckard is a human because Deckard thinks Deckard is a human. And Spidey, I didn't say that was a surprisingly good point coming from you. No, I said it was a deceptively good point because, yeah, it's, the more you think about it, the more, yes, that makes perfect sense because Ridley doesn't have to tell his actors that, you know, the truth within his vision. He has to tell them the truth for their character.
His whole point is to direct them, even when the camera's not running.
If you go to the Kip Ellis channel, and I think for copyright you can do it if you're feeling brave, Darius. If you go to the Kip Ellis channel, we've actually addressed this point. We've made, I think we want to expand it. You know, so often we go, oh, we should do this, that'd be a funny animation. We don't do it. Bless his cotton socks, for absolutely no money down. Kip Ellis has done an animation of Ridley Scott and Harrison Ford having a debate about this very issue. In fact, please, it would make me so happy. Would you? Hey, Darius, it's your channel. Would you like to go over to Kip Ellis right now and check out that amazing copyright-free video?
Kip is a cool guy, and I really don't think he would mind. But just to be even cooler about it, I'm going to put in the link to his channel right now. And shout out to Kip Ellis. Subscribe to Kip Ellis. And
the man's
like
a
a
genius.
35. Yeah, Kip Ellis is great. He's welcome on this show anytime.
Title video.
And with that, I will pull it up. If he has a problem with it later, I can always clip it out.
We can always put a link in, but on there is I don't know if you can find it, Darius. There's basically it's
You're
about
right.
20
I'll even put a
video.
direct link to this video. Ford and Scott by Kip Ellis. There we go. So that's a direct link to this video. And all right, it's only half a minute, so let's check it out.
Who's hammering?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Is somebody hammering?
Oh my! You heard that?
Oh, that was you, Spidey. Yeah, we've been hearing it.
If I said I was beating my meat, would I need to explain?
I think you already did.
Stop hammering things with your feet.
I'm making jerky.
I bet you are. That's what she said.
Okay.
No, the red reflection in the eyes is a giveaway. But how can it not know what it is, kid? Look, it's my fucking film, Harrison. George said you'd be like this. And stop bogarting. You look like you're about to start a drumming circle down there. Deckard's a skin job. End of! You're a bloody hipster, you are.
So there you go. Shout out to Kip Ellis for that.
That's awesome.
We can stretch that out into a half-hour skit. No worries.
Ancient One says, here we go. Noticed an error on Curtis's shot. Oh, what? Thanks for pointing it out. Oh, did I notice? I guess I noticed.
You noticed?
Said, oh, in the blurb, Ancient One dropped a blurb for Curtis. I guess I noticed an error. Eric K says to Canadian Spider-Man, you need a bit of heat and some smoke to preserve it. Have you ever made your own jerky? I make my own jerky. Where's Canadian Spider-Man's channel? Oh, yeah. I've shared it a bunch of times in the stream already, but you can get it at any time by typing !CSM for Canadian Spider-Man in the chat, and the stream element spot will take care of the rest. Anyone can invoke that command. Yvette, good morning. Good morning back to you.
Thank you.
And then
I appreciate that.
Foul Ball is the channel that does the MF Cocktail Lounge on Friday nights, where Redshirt often appears. Every now and then, whenever the chance arises, I introduce Tommy, the guinea pig, and Mad Squirrel to the live streams I serve as moderator on that they normally don't seize the chance to drop by. Yeah, Ancient One is mentioning Mad Squirrel from time to time. I should probably check that channel out. They, after all, trained me to serve as moderator since Azalea 20. I'll be honest, I don't know Azalea 22, but shout out to them. Hey, Jill already took care of it. Thanks, Jill. Yes, Ancient One is awesome.
Jill's awesome. Yeah, she's really good.
She's awesome.
Good morning.
By the way, for Darth Scipio and for Curtis YZ and others, I hope this shows that on Darius's channel and mine and everyone here, we're the channels where we're not going to shut you down or debate you. The whole point is to have the debate and to have fun with it. So even if you think it's artificial by the filmmakers, I hope as long as it's interesting to you now, to an extent. There is a limit, hence the book. But I like to think we are the channels that will try and pull more fun by going more and more deep into the topic than any other channel. And let's face it, all the bigger channels, they've thought it through, formed an opinion, but they just can't all be right. So it's I'm not going to let it go. So there. So I hope you had fun. I did.
He's really
It's not going away.
All right. And adding a new command. I'm adding a new command. And let me try it out now and see if it works yet. Question mark. Red shirt.
Artificial, like Deckard himself. Ha ha! I'm not even giving you guys the real answer. Are you ready? Do you want the real answer to the question, is Deckard a replicant? It's not even my best answer, but just to show you one of my spares is quite frankly, better than anything anyone else has ever come up with. Are you ready, Spidey? Spidey knows it. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready? Are you ready, Redshirt?
Ready and waiting.
I think he's AFK.
By Z, everyone. So we can all agree. You just take everyone's strongest arguments. At the beginning of the movie, Deckard is a human. Halfway through, he gets killed. Spoiler alert, twist alert, actually by Rachel, because, for sexual assault. Anyway, so Rachel kills him. Then he gets replaced by a replicant with his memory. So the answer is he's a human, then he's a replicant. Boom! Even if you disagree, no one's come up with that one before, have they?
Oh, that's completely plausible.
You're welcome. Good night, everyone. Wait, kettle's boiled.
We talked about that on a live stream of yours, Captain.
We did. As you know, Spidey, that's not
just
even
one.
The best answer. We're just warming you up. But as I'm saying, our warm-up answers are, more original and exciting than anything Ridley Scott could come up with. Ha ha! Modesty. Oh, the sweet elixir of arrogance. Like
Curtis
napalm.
YZ
I like
says,
that smell in the morning. Testosterone and napalm.
I think the debate is artificial by Ridley and Ford. They purposely disagree to create interest. It's possible. It'll never end.
If so, it works.
The more topics, the better.
Yeah.
You'll have 99 by the end of the year. Carol's Cookies says to someone on the panel, "You be nice to my little Dalek."
My little Dalek. I'm going to send a deja vu.
Oh, I didn't even think about it like that. See, you're right on it. But yes, be nice to Dalek. And Antiderivative Jill says, "Yeah, not cool. Be good to Dalek, Captain." Yeah. Thank you, ladies," said Dalek. Yeah. I think
whoa. I'm getting a knock.
Whoa.
I'm not having a knock call from Jill. Fuck that. I ain't getting told off. Everything I do is in good fun. Fuck off, Jill. Not cool.
I don't
Was
know.
Dalek offended by anything I said? No. Or was it?
I don't know if he appreciated it.
Oh, shit. Well, it wasn't intentional. Hang on a minute. This is from someone that said, "Thanks for your speech on Blade Runner. They say your piece will fuck off." Where was Jill then?
That's true.
Jill, I'm sorry, I'm not joking. That is a blatant double standard. Dalek gets away with absolutely rude behaviour to myself and my friends. And the thing is, he's not even joking. I don't give a fuck because I've got a thick skin. When I do it, I'm only having fun. So in other words, when he does it, he's being mean, but I take it in fun. When I do it, I'm being fun, and he takes it as being mean. Don't you get stuck in, Jill? No way, I'm not having that. I'm not having an accusation. I'm all about the fun. Grow a thick-skinned people. Or if you're thin-skinned,
Well,
don't do it to me, you hypocrites.
Well, you can absolutely always do it to me, but you may not have appreciated that. We'll talk after. We'll talk later after the show.
At all, no joke.
No, that is a thing that happened. Yes, he did say that. He said get to the point or leave. But yeah, I mean that was it.
That was meant in
and
anger, but taken in fun because I don't give a fuck.
Well, I think
smartasses.
It may
What do
be
you
fun
think?
to you, Captain Spock, but to others it might be offensive.
Yeah, but then there's a debate about intention and perception. But I've just pointed out, I don't know what, are you not listening? He has been angry at me and you haven't had a go at him. So if he does it in anger to me, why is it all right? Why where are you guys standing up for me when, this is the double standard is just annoying.
Well, okay, so the way I look at it is, you know how they describe the difference between like guilt and shame is like guilt is something you've done, shame is like, feeling for who you are. So I take the same kind of approach to like jabbing someone. So if it's or even criticism. So if it's something that you've done, then that's one thing. But if it's like if it has to do more with your character, I think that's a little more personal. And so yeah. It's
Well, that's how I started my 12-hour live stream yesterday. I had someone give me my personality and my mental health a complete rubbing. You could, I could be extreme and say he was guilty of hate crime and I want him arrested. But I just had a bit of fun with it because it's all I give a fuck. I've seen terrorist attacks.
Oh yeah.
I give a fuck about words. You can call me what you like. Point being, he didn't actually touch the original point I was making about Blade Runner or whatever the fuck I was going on about non-stop. I mean, no, really, it's the double standards.
I think it was Blade Runner.
Incredible. So, when I do it,
or it was
fun.
Back to the Future. But in any case, I hope
any excuse to have a go at Cockney, who's responsible for all the ills in the world, aren't I?
No, it's not having a go at you. I just I
Not
don't
you,
want Daleks
Jill
to.
and Raquel there.
Well, they don't want him to feel.
Yeah, but what about my feelings?
Feel bad. Well, I care about your feelings, and I honestly think that they care.
I care about everyone's feelings.
Yeah.
I look at the for me, I tried to look at the both sides of the coin. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I don't have feelings, just so you're all aware. Just seriously, I don't. Unless we're talking bacon. I'm passionately in love with bacon.
Is this to be an empathy test?
Huh.
I'm a smartass, and I think if you're a smartass, like Captain, you'd know, you can't get your feelings hurt if you're a smartass.
Why do you think I turned into a smart ass? It was a defense mechanism to save getting my head kicked in at school.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and you become a smartass. To protect feelings. And welcome, Jace.
Hello.
Of 540 Studio.
Hey, Jace. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Curtis says, I kind of like his aggressive attitude. Yeah, well, I like him too. That's why he's here.
Darling, call me, whichever.
If I didn't think that we could come to peace on things, then, I wouldn't, I wouldn't have someone on my show if I didn't think that, yes, we could talk and reach, an agreement or at least a peaceful point. Yeah. I've seen people leave shows. I wouldn't want someone to do that. And and I hope that he didn't.
Well, the difference here is Darius. I think, and I'm just speaking for myself, but I think everyone here agrees. Is everyone here respects you? So
yes.
They're not going to cut shit on your channel.
One another.
But you, especially because it is your channel.
Well, I would hope that everyone respects one another, and even if they didn't, that I wouldn't know because they would show each other respect.
Yes.
Yeah. Curtis says, I am the ultimate authority on what I think. The creator is just offering a thought.
Yeah, yes, that hence death of the author. See, that's why, when we can't just go, oh, the director said or the actor said, because ultimately neither is important. What you think is important. And then beyond that, we go to intention, perception, headcanon, yada, yada, yada. But the point is, our yada, yada, yada is other channels of advanced thinking. So spot on, I agree.
Could all canon be considered headcanon?
Well, no, because I've gone as far as saying what headcanon is like Holocaust denial with extra steps. Once you know, suspension of disbelief. As you know, the central promise, the central premise of all fiction, especially cinema, and indeed my channel, it's all about the suspension. Once I'm watching that movie, that's a fucking documentary, bro. Just a movie, or even a movie. It's not a movie. It's a doco. It's happening. Hence the
Star Wars changed history.
Indeed,
Culture.
in our real world and in their fictional galaxy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people say, "Oh, it's just a movie," or "It's just a book." You know,
I think we should take forward what the director intends, but if it's not clear what they intend, that's where you get the debate. It's up to the director to make it clear, unless they're being deliberately vague. Hence my obsession with intentionally vague and accidentally specific and yada yada yada. Apart from those who haven't heard the concepts, and yeah, there's more to it than vague or specific. There's 4 options: intentionally vague, intentionally specific, unintentionally vague, unintentionally specific. Soapy Titway.
Oh man, I fell a little behind. Good night, Eric K. But yeah, and so, well then, so another thing is, are things that really happen headcanon if they're not happening right now? You know, we know about them happening somewhere else at some other time. You know, and I only draw that analogy because as to say that something is just a movie or just a story, it's still, we care about it because it has meaning to us.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Right? Because a story is a lie that tells the truth.
Right. More truth than the truth.
Right now. All the time.
Right now. All the time. Nice, Darius.
Redshirt Curtis agrees. Star Wars Special Edition is yucky.
Yucky. Lucas chose poorly.
Yeah.
But again, the answer to that one is, if Lucas wants to do another 30 versions of Star Wars, that's up to him. But it's not up to him to delete the original that made him rich and famous in the first place. Would you please release it on Blu-ray? Thank you very much. Yours sincerely, Spock.
He's playing Keep Away forever, you know, with the versions that we fell in love with first.
Yes, and that's wrong.
Right. He's not saying, so he's not gaslighting us by saying they never existed. He basically just says, yeah, don't worry about them.
Well, wasn't there a company that actually got rights to produce them?
Recently?
Only illegally. It's available illegally.
No, I thought that they had actually gotten permission to do them.
No,
if that's true, I hope you're right, but I'm pretty much on the mailing list for that. You know, I'll be the first to. You know, if Disney want to make money, the only way I'm going to spend a penny with Disney in the next 5 years.
Well, Disney doesn't have the rights to the original film.
I don't even know that. I've
No.
heard people say George Lucas kept them, but I'm not an entertainment lawyer. I don't know. I'm admit I don't know. I've heard rumors that George Lucas.
I do know. On the THX remastered DVDs or Blu-rays, which I own all 3, the original theatrical film is available in the extras on the second disc.
DVD, not Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
DVD
is.
was the last
It's one of the.
format.
I don't remember which. I'd have to go look. But the
Definitely
bottom line
DVD,
is
it's a key issue.
they put it on as extras to fight the pirating of the original Laserdisc, which was the most advanced technology that the original series was put on. They did VHS and they did Laserdisc. They never did DVD or Blu-ray. So for this particular edition, which was a limited run from about, 8 years ago, they put the original theatrical widescreen editions of the movie on the extra as an added feature. Not the feature you were buying, which is the THX remaster, which is Lucas's re-edit. So it is out there, It's hard to get, and
on
it's
DVD,
generally
and it's been deleted. You can't get it now, apart from I guess on eBay. It's never been available on Blu-ray, never on 4K, and never on legal download.
No, it hasn't. But I got it through Amazon, with sellers, putting it up on Amazon, and I got all 3 of them, so I have them, and I have the original theatrical releases.
Nice. I'm kind of surprised that China hasn't just mass-produced bootleg DVDs of the original versions and just spammed them all over the world like AOL discs.
Well, there's been a lot of companies that have been going after China for that nonsense. And like I know Hasbro and Takara, they went after it for when they were doing the Transformers. They were making all these KOs of the Transformers, and they looked exactly like the G1 Transformers, the box artwork and everything. It looked absolutely perfect. The plastic on them were a little bit cheaper from what I understand from people that reviewed them. But if you were just looking at it when you were online shopping, you would swear it was a real G1. And they started going after these Chinese companies that were doing it. And since then, you don't really see them anymore. At least not like you used to. Because they used to be everywhere at one point. And I think a lot of companies and a lot of businesses in different countries, they just got tired of it, and they started coming down on China, and they started putting all these special like I don't know, not taxes, but sanctions and stuff on them, because they were just fed up with it.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, they had an effect.
Which is good.
That's cool. I didn't know about that.
China has a long history of that.
Yeah. Yeah, going way back. Yeah, they're like the bootleg capital.
Yeah.
They do bootleg
cars they do bootleg cars for crying out loud. They're making fake BMWs.
And if it wasn't China, it was Korea.
Yeah. But yeah, those are the originals are out there. They're worth looking for if you're really a fan of Star Wars. I'd say they're worth finding. They're not cheap, but they are available. And Lucas couldn't block all of the reprints of the original series. He tried, but he missed that one. He couldn't stop that one.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine. He bitches about that to this day because he had the original Laserdisc version, and I think it was maybe 8 years ago. For whatever reason, he decided he was going to sell it, and then he's regretted it ever since.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's as far as I know, that's only been made available. That edition has only been made available once since. So yeah, you can get it, but you got to work at it and you got to do some searching to find it.
Are you just talking about digital? Because my parents still have it on VHS.
They probably just still have it on VHS. You can probably find that on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to have a
expensive.
VHS player, which I don't. I haven't had that in a long time. I haven't had a VHS player in years. They're too fragile.
VHS? Oh, yeah.
You probably
Yeah,
can get like
too
a
fragile.
DVD VHS combo at Best Buy.
I don't know if they still sell it. My uncle has one. He's been using it for years.
VHS is actually starting to make a very slight resurgence with the retro crowds. So,
like Vaporwave?
Mm.
They put out their music on cassette tapes. I imagine they put their music videos out on VHS.
I mean, it's the same thing with the 33 records, making a comeback.
Mm-hmm.
There's a better reason for that. 33 1/3 LPs sound fantastic when you play them on a proper, turntable through a proper stereo. They sound
fully
wonderful.
lossless. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the limitations of the cassettes are appealing to the people that grew up in that generation, which is part of the whole aesthetic. Literally, they use that word, aesthetic, of Vaporwave and the Vaporwave scene. Now, I'm not super into Vaporwave, but I can appreciate what they're doing, making music that is sort of, it's electronic music, but it's retro in its sound and in its style. and he uses a lot of samples of old video games, old commercials, and sometimes old music too. And then their videos are just like The Simpsons or old McDonald's commercials, Coca-Cola commercials, retro stuff like that. But the entire genre, visually and musically, is retro, and which is why they put their music out on cassette, because who else would do that in the modern day? But I hadn't heard that about VHS coming back.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that talk about the VHSs all the time. My buddy Fanzine, he loves talking about VHS tapes, and he's always going on hunts for them too.
Shout out to
showing off
Fanzine.
this huge collection that he has of them. He loves the holy hell of them, and I would actually attribute the more recent surge and stuff like that. Probably like some of these movies that are playing like the older songs or showing cassette tapes like they were doing in Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that's a big reason why it's made another resurgence recently. And it's gotten stronger and it's starting to include things like the VHS tapes and the regular cassette tapes. Because, I mean, quite honestly, growing up in that time, cassette tapes were cool because they were portable and they didn't skip. So even when DVDs, when they first came out and they had those Discmans, they used to skip like a son of a bitch. So if you were a jogger and anything like that, you would have a cassette tape. You wouldn't have a Discman.
Right. That's a good point. I had a portable CD player in high school, and that thing would skip all the time. If you take a step too hard, it would skip. I think it's about Han Solo. Curtis says, yep, his character is gruffy and shoots first type of guy. Now he's a lucky, stoopy head. Lucky, stoopy head. Yeah, pretty much. And he got killed and thrown down a shaft. It's just the Earth. Who cares?
Cycle of life, man. Came out of a shaft, went back into a shaft.
Oh my. Carol's Cookie says, I'm here, but on the phone with a boy. Shh, don't tell Darius. That's okay. It's okay. What's it? Territorial. Mountains of Elysium, greetings. Says greetings to me and fellow nerds. Can't stay long, but wanted to drop by and give the stream a like. Thank you. Well, I'm sure I'm behind enough that you're gone by now, but hey, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great day. It's already, let's see, 8:30 over there in Ireland. Jill says maybe Scott wanted Deckard forward to believe he was human. Yep, we covered that. Hey, Darius, I should ask, since it's been 6 hours, once you decide to end live stream, do you want to raid someone? Oh, I don't know if anyone's still going. Intro and find out for me who's still going, and we'll see. I'll probably go to bed shortly, but we can stop in for a raid. MrGrantgregory, good eye. Good to see ya. Moira for governor. Yeah, subscribe to Capellas. The evidence he is a skin job is overwhelming compared to human argument. Skin job. Well, yeah, it is. Okay. The simplest way I say it is that unicorn that he finds, that Gaff leaves for him, it's either a sign, an intentional sign from Gaff that he's a replicant, that Deckard is a replicant, and Gaff knows about his unicorn dreams because Gaff has read his file, which would definitely mean that he's a replicant, or the unicorn is a coincidence. There's a non-zero chance that it's a coincidence. And so, how likely do you think that is? It's possible he's human if the unicorn is a coincidence.
Well, can we do a Google search for the 10 most popular? Okay, we'll ask a Japanese person. What are the most 10 popular forms?
In just under 12 hours, 11 and a half hours, I'll be on the Mork channel, Tiberius Mork, to discuss what? Blade Runner. Ha ha! It's never over.
Nice.
He's asked me over to, so if you want to have more Blade Runner discussions, yeah, catch me in 11 and a half hours on the Mork channel. Brilliant. I'll find a link somewhere later, I guess.
Oh, Tiberius Merc.
Yeah,
shout out to him. Merc.
So another person
still
interested in Blade Runner.
Yes. Moira for Gov.
Come on back,
Subscribe to
Dalek.
Canadian Spider-Man.
Like, come on, Dalek. Come on, Dalek. Dalek. Come on, Dalek.
If
Come
you
on
like these
back, and the
topics,
pony gets it.
okay. If you like sitting down by the campfire with a big coffee mug full of red wine, and watching Doomcock on the weekends, then subscribe to Canadian Spider-Man. And I think you'll
Hey,
feel
thanks,
right at
man.
home.
Appreciate that. I think I might do a campfire live stream tomorrow night, actually. As long as it's not.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it might even snow, so there might be snow there. We'll see.
Ooh. Hell yeah. And if you like seeing clips of traveling the world, he has a lot of those up. Solar-powered chainsaws. It's a good time.
That's about 1/10 of my videos, Darius. I just got to go back through and find them all.
I noticed you've been putting up a lot lately.
By the way, that's a key point that a lot of channels don't even get to. So congratulations, everyone here. The question is Deckard a replicant? A lot of people don't think of asking what Deckard thinks. And I think it is fair to say, whether he's right or wrong, Deckard thinks he's a human. And so by extension, that's why Harrison Ford should, because that's how he's playing him. So again, that doesn't necessarily mean one thing or the other. It's more grist for the mill. But for what it's worth, I think it is fair to say that Deckard thinks, at least at the beginning, that he's a human. But of course, in my point of view, he is a human. Then he's a replicant. But he still thinks he's a human. The planet God.
If you like this topic and any of the other, 10 of...
Yeah, 12 now. Versions, number
7
12.
deadly
Number 12,
topics.
versions of movies. McClunky.
McClunky. Subscribe to Captain... let me change
Captain
that right
Cockney
now.
Mirror Spock for that big push for 220, 360, 320, 360, 320
Have you
now.
got to 317?
And just show you how deep is my love for my fellow brony, Dalek 451. I've made a link between My Little Pony and Blade Runner because they both feature the same unicorn. The unicorn in Blade Runner is the same one from My Little Pony. Right, fact. Deckard was
I'll take your word
dreaming
for it.
unicorn. My little replicant unicorn.
I normally don't do a shout out to someone who isn't here, but I'll make an exception in this case. You wish to know Azalea22's channel. I'll drop the link. All right, cool. I will open that in another tab.
Shout out to the concept of the exception to the rule.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You know, you got good judgment, H1. You haven't steered me wrong yet. And let's see. Does my command work? Exclamation mark, red shirt. Yes. Subscribe to Just Another Red Shirt. Hit that bell for notifications. You'll see when he puts up that first video.
I can talk about forever, for infinity.
Yes. Ready. I think I sent Curtis a link, so he can come on if he wants to. Although we are winding down the show.
I thought he was just warming up.
Well,
7 hours
if
in.
this was your channel, would we be just warming up? And interesting theory, but what about the blood on the shot glass? That is original, though. You may be joking, too. Hard to tell via text. 48 likes by far, only 2 more to go for the 50 like hype. Actually, we hit it. 50 like hype.
Now all you have to do is check after the stream ends to see if it's still there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, they hit me with that a couple
awesome.
weeks ago. I want to say it was 150 views and there was 50 likes when we ended the stream. Actually, no, it was 51 likes because we went one over. So the stream ended, and then somebody had watched it afterwards and left a comment. So I go to the studio to see what the comment is. Lo and behold, I see the stream was taken down to 110 views, and it was taken down to 35 likes. Half hour, it dropped even further and went down to 97 views and like 32 likes.
Doesn't
Yeah.
YouTube
gee, I don't know what
realize-
Yeah,
happened.
then I bitched about it.
Yeah.
I did one of my screw you YouTube little lives. Next thing I know, it shot back up again. I never got all the views. And I never got all the likes back, but it got close.
Oh yeah, he's talking about earlier. Yeah, man. Hey, is that a sign that I've made it when I start getting views taken away, likes taken away, subs taken away?
Yeah, that's when you've been noticed.
Okay.
Views is the annoying one because that should be mathematically impossible.
Right,
should be.
exactly. No, I think I've lost a couple subs one at a time. Nothing real major yet. I know other YouTubers have had like dozens taken away all at once.
Yeah, the one time I had over 160 taken away overnight.
Fuck, really?
Yeah,
Oh, speaking of subs.
YouTube's got a problem with me. They're a bunch of specious bastards, and they hate guinea pigs.
Wow.
Oh,
Speaking
but they're
of
so cute.
steady on 316, thank you everyone. Still looking for that big push to 320, whatever the difference between the 320 and 316 is. I need that many subscribers, 8 or whatever it is.
Yeah, we'll get you there. We've gotten you to every milestone so far, and we're gonna
Subscribe,
keep
I'm right
going.
here. Do it now, Captain Spock. Do it now. I'm right here. Fuck your freedoms.
Jill says, "Me too, Curtis. That's why I tune into Captain Cockney Spock's live streams all the time. Even when he yells at me for my opinion, I keep coming back." Oh yeah, they love it. They love it.
So mean. That is libel, right? I yell at
Oh, they
you.
love it.
Smile with
right.
you. I like
They
the
lo-
cute way that you get it wrong, Jill. You're brilliant.
Oh,
Yells
they
at
love it.
that is boo-hoo.
No, no, they love it.
Husband has. It's all right. I'm not trying to sleep with your wife, mate. It's fine. Although she doesn't look good in a Starfleet uniform. Who doesn't? Ha ha! That guy never shuts up. I know. Thanks to you, he's now talking 20% more. Ha ha!
Ad hominem.
Ha ha!
Aha!
Next, this ain't over, Darius. You've got a willing audience here. Who's broadcasting next? Which party are we going to now? Come on, everyone.
Ancient One will find somebody for us.
Non-stop 24-hour YouTube party. Non-stop 24-hour YouTube party. Non-stop 24-hour YouTube party. He's a human. No, he's a fucking Cylon, you fools. That's right, they cross the streams. He's a fucking Cylon.
And I have two things going on once. Welcome back, Dalek451.
Hey, Dalek.
Dalek, wanker.
Good to see you back.
Go get your shoe shine box.
Ad hominem. But before we continue, Redshirt, are you heading out?
Yeah, I've got to head out. I'm gonna.
Hey, thanks
I'm
for
gonna
stopping
head
in.
to bed. Hey, it's my pleasure, and I always enjoy it. So you guys have a great evening, and everybody in the chat, take care. I'll be
Thanks for
seeing
your
you.
insights.
You too.
Rich.
Yeah.
All right.
Good to
Take
see
care,
you.
bud.
Night.
Yes, thanks. Thank you.
Night.
We'll catch you in the chats. Yeah, welcome back, Dalek. I did
Dalek,
notice you left.
Just wake up before Jill has me down as a fucking bully.
Well, you know, yeah, that's sort of
Dalek, I forgive you. Apology accepted.
I just
shake hands. Get your plunger out. Get your plunger out. Come on, like you mean it.
Look, I left because I was getting fed up of all the Deckard talk.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't help blowing up the chat. Is that what it was? There was nothing I said. It was the subject matter. You know that thanks to you, my discussion about My Little Pony has gone up 3,000%.
And by the way, if you want to say, look, I'm getting really fed up with the Deckard talk, and then that's fine. You're like, and I'm gonna go, sure. And then I'll drop your link and say goodbye if you want to go, and then you can always come back later. That's cool.
Dalek, listen to me. This is a vaccinator, and you do not accept his apology unless you find out whether or not he has been fully vaxxed. Make sure that he got in the chopper 16, 17, 18 shots. Make sure that he is safe before you take his apology.
It's funny because it's true.
He's right.
Curtis says the DVD version has frame issues, I believe. Ooh. Wait, no, I'm glad he came back.
Don't you think it's a beautiful thought that links it all together, Dalek 451, that one of the unicorns in My Little Pony is the same one as in Blade Runner?
How would you determine that it's the same?
How would you even know that?
Exactly.
Why couldn't it be? Why couldn't it be the same one in Legend?
Yeah. There's two in My Little Pony. One's in Legend, and the other one is in Blade Runner. Boom. You're welcome, everyone.
Well, you'd say. You're saying that, but which pony's the replicant?
I didn't say they're a replicant. Whoa,
okay.
Dalek, I never thought the unicorn's a replicant. Fuck. Whoa.
Which one's in Blade Runner?
Is the unicorn a fucking replicant? Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Tune in tomorrow for another 12-hour live stream from Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
Ironically enough, the Blade Runner discussion instigated by Dalek 451.
Motherfucker.
Chase says, good to see everyone going strong here. Yes, thank you.
Now, wait a minute. Now, here's another good question. Is the one in My Little Pony a replicant of The Last Unicorn?
Oh.
Meta. So many layers. It's unicorns all the way down.
That's the look at how she sparkles. She's the last unicorn.
That was an old anime movie that Jesus. I think that one came out in the 70s.
That wasn't an anime.
One thing about
the original Last Unicorn was an anime.
They're horny.
Was it? Oh.
Yes.
Now, I am familiar with it by way of a band called Ninja Sex Party, where they did a cover of the theme from The Last Unicorn. And I was like, wow, what is this from? And there's like an edit with footage from the original movie. And because I, 1987, completely missed that movie. But
okay, I thought it came out
among
in
some.
the 70s. It actually came out in 82.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
I'm still on Ninja Sex Party.
Are you not familiar with Ninja Sex Party, Canadian Spider-Man?
It just seems like there would be a lot of blades and a lot of injuries.
Oh, there are. Oh, there's injuries, fatalities, the whole works. There's no, they're a two-man band, and one guy is basically always trying and failing to get laid, and the other guy's a ninja who doesn't care about that. He just loves killing. It's my girlfriend's favorite band in the world.
I'm with the Ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out.
Yeah, it's
Ninja with a hashishin.
Shashin. That calls for a
smoke weed every day
until you go out on an assassination job. That's where they got the legend wrong. They stop smoking, they go in a bad mood, they murder someone, then they come back to the Garden of Paradise. Or they die and go back to the Garden of Paradise. It's all good. They smoke the weed when they're not on a mission, you idiots. Then they cut off the weed supply, they go in a bad mood and go off on a murder spree. That's how the hashishin work, allegedly.
I'm assuming it's legal in Michigan.
What, assassination on a political level?
Well, that
if only
and
with
weed.
the governor we have.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Whoa. I'm sorry, that was out of character for me.
Wow. How did you find Jurassic Park? I just moved the Triceratops and there it was.
And that's my girlfriend's favorite movie, Jurassic Park. Curtis found it, still wrapped in plastic, VHS. Don't know where I got it because I watched that movie as a kid many times. Dude, that movie still looks good and it still holds up.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah. Well, they were smart about how they used CGI. They didn't overdo it, most of the dinosaur action was animatronic puppets. And then when it is CGI, it's shot from a distance, so you don't get too close to the dinosaurs. They couldn't do good bump mapping back then anyway, but you see it from a distance, you know, edited in with other scenery, and it works, right? You're like, oh, sure, that's a Stegosaurus walking by. That's the T-Rex smashing through the gate. And then when it's a close-up on the car, you know, it's like a big robot Tyrannosaurus head. So it works. You know, there's no characters physically interacting with a CGI effect. And it works. It looks good.
Curtis White says, my little foil unicorn origami, my little coil unicorn origami, da 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 da. No, I've got one right here, but the thing is, like the clumsy oaf that I am, I fucking dropped the unicorn, so now I've got my own My Little Pony, origami pony.
Oh yeah,
it was a unicorn, but I dropped it.
Oh,
now it's a horse.
That's pretty sharp. Well, Jill says, "Look, Captain, you made me laugh. Just forget everything I said and keep being you."
Forget what?
Exactly. Ninja Sex Party. Yeah, they're pretty funny. In fact, my friend Jim, you've seen in the chat, got me to them years ago. Hail the Sentinel!
Whoa, you guys still going? No, this is a schizoid embolism that you paid for at Total Recall.
Do you remember when Jurassic Park came out? We had the Burger King
10
cups,
billion years
I think,
ago.
that had but still the Burger King got in on it. It was a big promotion.
The original Jurassic Park,
they don't.
called it Earth.
I'm just commenting that they don't seem to do that anymore. Like, where are the Ghostbusters is coming out, right? So where are the Ghostbusters kids meals at Burger King and the the Happy Meal figures, and why they don't do that anymore?
Well, the way the world's going, they're going to do unhappy meals. You know, melting iceberg, milkshake, that kind of thing. Yeah, little plastic drone.
Oh my God! Getting harder and harder. Happy Meals.
Miserable meal.
Yes. It's getting harder and harder for Eastern Canadians to club the seals because the ice is all melting.
Come on, seal, let's go clubbing.
Oh.
So you want to be free. That's one for the clubbers. Hey, Dalek. Look, Dalek, I'm on top of you.
Oh, yeah, how did that happen?
Darius is on top of me.
I'm good. Oh my God.
I don't know how that happened.
It finally happens.
I'm
in a Dalek RoboCop sandwich. I'm turned on.
Yeah. Between two robots.
To comply.
Hey, thanks. Curtis agrees 100% on the Jurassic Park CGI. Yes, love Jurassic Park. Yeah, well, it's it's almost 4 here, Sentinel, so I'm getting ready to wrap up soon. It's
You're not gonna hit the 8-hour mark?
I hadn't intended to.
I think you should.
You think I should? I thought you were gonna be the next one to say, "Good night, everybody."
No, I mean, well, I think you can.
Well, Darth Scipio says Doomcock used to have 7-hour streams once in a while. Mauler has had over 12-hour streams, but I'm sure that, of course, of course.
Quickies, I call them.
I think Doomcock still does 7-hour streams from time to time, and I think Mauler still does 12-hour streams. Used to, yeah. Jill confirms Doomcock did over 8 hours for 270K live stream, 270,000 subscribers. Not too long ago.
Yeah, he did.
Gaff makes the debate interesting too, right? Jill says the only thing I ever asked for from my mom as a kid were blank VHS tapes so I could record my cartoons and movies. You know, one time I was playing Super Mario 64 and I was just experimenting and I discovered I could record my playthroughs of the games on VHS tape, and that blew my mind. So I sort of accidentally discovered lo-fi Let's Plays. And yes, Dalek, we miss you when you're gone.
Oh, thank you, Jill.
Scipio says, to me, I've read that Scott put those unicorns as Easter eggs in regards to his next film, Legend. That would be a huge disappointment.
I've heard mixed things that it was, basically offcuts from Legend. It was filmed for Legend. It was filmed completely separately. That's for me. It's a known unknown because I've read too many contradictory reports and I'm openly confused on that one.
I need to watch that movie. I haven't seen that yet.
What, Legends?
Legend? Yeah.
I haven't seen it for a long time. A long time.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
But it has got unicorns.
I love
in it.
unicorns.
My Little Pony.
If you like unicorn, who's it like unicorns? You, Raquel?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Give me a sec here. If you like unicorns, how about
Agreed, Jill. Spidey makes great fires. Yes, 50 like hype. Oh, what do we have here?
How about this one?
Twilight Sparkle Unicorn? Oh, okay, on DeviantArt. Wow.
Yeah, I'm familiar who she is, but I don't really watch My Little Pony, though.
What's the personality of this pony? This unicorn.
This is Twilight theme. She's actually the original proper main character of the show of G4.
Purple.
I think it's called My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, I think.
That's right. Friendship is Magic.
G4 being the 4th generation.
Which is now pretty much all over now.
Fully magic.
No, but yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Curtis.
I just wanted to show her to you.
Yeah, well, there you go, Raquel. Have you ever seen the show, Raquel?
No.
I actually did watch one episode of the show when I was at university. A friend of mine was a big fan of the show, and I think I got extremely drunk, and was like, "Oh, check it out." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll check it out." And I don't remember it, but I definitely watched it. I watched one episode of the show, and I think that was G4.
It's a shame that my daughter. I don't have a line to my daughter because she could tell you anything you wanted to know about those characters.
Yeah,
she knows everything about them.
Well, characters like that, I think, are very personality driven, and so that's what I was curious about. What type of character it was, and people get attached to the characters based on personality
like
more
the
than art
Smurfs.
style. Right? Yeah, like the Smurfs.
Here's my personal favorite pony. This is Fluttershy.
Okay.
Just look at. Come on, isn't she? Just look at her. Isn't she cute?
She's happy.
Yeah. Let's see. Would that be like the Bubbles character? If I was comparing to Powerpuff Girls, the happy one.
Funnily enough, the voice actress who voiced Twilight in MLP, Tara Strong, she voiced Bubbles.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Does she do the voice of Harley Quinn as well?
I think. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she
does.
Harley.
Yeah, she does, or at least she did.
I'm pretty sure she did Harley Quinn from Batman Arkham City.
And Ms. Minutes from the Loki series.
Yeah.
The little clock at the TVA. Nobody watched Loki? Just me? Okay.
In fact, Tara's voice still. She's voiced she's voiced so many characters. It's hard. It's impossible to list them all.
Oh, Teen Titans Go. She did a character on Teen Titans Go, I believe.
Oh, don't bring up that.
Well, it's another show.
But true, she
worked on.
But true, she was in that, but only because she voiced a character from the original Teen Titans. She voiced Raven.
Right, they broke the fourth wall in one of the episodes of that show.
I
never really watched it, but I did. Yeah, and they basically somehow there's like a hole in reality. So I don't know, some crazy thing happens. The show gets meta, and all of the characters meet their voice actors, so they're like talking to themselves.
Yeah, there was.
I'm hearing that a lot. What
And
does
so
that mean?
Tara
I
Strong
hear-
appears in the cartoon in animated form as herself,
does.
talking to her character.
She
when
does,
voices it.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that show? The revamp of the, yeah, okay, it's called Teen Titans Go. I like the original Teen Titans.
Well, I hope you
cartoon.
do, because that's the only
Yeah.
proper Teen Titans.
Yeah, no, the original one was better. This one was a little more cartoony, more exaggerated, more goofy.
Exactly.
But it was for a younger audience.
It can still be it can still be for a younger audience, but and have good artwork.
Right. But good artwork takes too long, I guess.
Yeah, I understand. It's like I need to watch the third season of Young Justice. I haven't gotten to that yet.
And look? If you're gonna watch Teen Titans at all, watch the original. Don't even bother watching Teen Titans Go. It's awful.
I will agree. If you watch the original one, especially if you're a grown adult. Antiderivative Jill says, "Fly, you fools!" Curtis says, "Deckard was a hologram the whole time."
Oh, a hologram.
Yeah.
Who said
Or,
that?
or what if he was just a figment of Gaff's imagination? He
What
was
if the
really
whole
Gaff the whole time.
Okay, maybe we should take this off now.
What
Okay.
about reliable narration?
Oh, here we go. And yeah, welcome back, Alec. Ancient One, as for someone to raid, Darius, I did have someone in mind. We'll raid MJ1 Media if interested. Yeah, if he's still going.
Yeah, he is still going. I'm on his channel right now. He's playing a Star Wars game.
Mm-hmm. Well, by the time I catch up with the chat and we go around, everyone promotes their channel, and then I do the outro. If he's still going after that, then yes, we can raid MJ1 Media, also known as Mega Jetty. Good night, just another Redshirt. Good night. He's seeing you. Oh! That's... he was probably pausing for that right before he left. I can't believe I forgot to say be seeing you. We always say that. That's like his thing, because he's a big fan of...
The Prisoner!
British Columbia.
Quite possibly.
No, BC. You.
Oh, very.
Yeah, yes, be seeing you. Please post rating,
That's what we
hashtag
say
only
to
once.
each other.
Dude, what a pro Ancient One is. Get the rating gear going, because theirs will be rating soon. Here's the rating hashtag, Darius Raid. Please post rating hashtag only once. Respect the live streamer. We are rating. Thanks you. See, I'm even guilty of doing it like 2, sometimes 3 times. But yeah, no. It's good to have Ancient One on my side later. Laugh. See ya. LMAO, Tommy. I don't think Ancient One's calling you a lame-o, Tommy. I think he meant LMAO. Good impression. Yep. There we go. Mindful unicorn origami. Yep. Look, Captain, you made me laugh. Ninja Sex Party. Yeah. Okay, yes, this is where Sentinel came in. Love Jurassic Park. And, hey! The Corporeal Life Form. You guys still awake? Yeah! Despite all odds, we are still awake.
We're night owls.
Well, I mean, I never fall asleep anyway. I go to bed and then I just lie there awake until the morning. But yeah, good to see it. The Corporeal Life Form has been killing it. Ever since he started, only a few months ago, he's been exploding, consistently putting out content. Yeah, he's a solid YouTuber. I got to give mad props to Corporeal. He's on top of it and knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, I've subbed to him.
Yeah, no, and he does well-considered content about the stuff that he reviews and remembers. It's a lot of thought goes into that stuff.
No, he's doing a professional job. It's not just a hobby, I don't think.
What are you saying about people who do it as a hobby?
I was referring to myself, that I'm
No,
less
I definitely do it as a
professional,
hobby.
less prepared, less effort, therefore less rewards.
And hail Joachim Stark. I stumbled around a dark corner of the internet, and this is what I find. I think Mr. Stark is in Sweden. What's up, Dalek? You sound frustrated.
Did anyone appreciate me showing them the ponies or not?
Yeah, I appreciate you showing something that
and then he
that you're
showed
passionate
Raven
about.
from Teen Titans.
I had a question, but I didn't want it to sound stupid.
What was it?
Do the tail color always match the main color? Do the curtains match the drapes, I guess?
I don't think so.
Is there any that have different colors?
Are there any ponies whose tails are different color than their manes?
I've never seen one.
No, they're always. I think most of the time, no, they're the manes and the tails are the same color.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I grew up watching the first generation because my sister, there was a couple of boys and the sister, and we all took turns, and she would watch Voltron and G.I. Joe, and we'd watch My Little Pony. But I'm pretty sure it was the first generation, like 84, 85-ish.
That long ago? I didn't know it was around that long.
I wasn't watching it when I was in university.
Did it start out as a toy?
I don't think so. Like, we'd actually watch them.
A lot of those 80s series, as Tommy can attest, started out as toys. It's, in the Reagan era, they changed the laws allowing with advertising in children's programming, and then you got like a whole generation of children's TV series that were basically toy commercials like Transformers.
Yeah, the very first one that took advantage of that was actually G.I. Joe when they relaunched in 1982.
Oh,
well, that's the same generation that had Popeye candy cigarettes and Hubba Bubba Big League Chew type.
Hubba Bubba.
Oh, well, they had much better than that. We had candy cigarettes that were actually legitimate cigarette brand names. Like, you've seen Winston candy cigarettes and Marlboro candy cigarettes. Yeah, they weren't that worried about a lot of that stuff back then.
Pixie sticks, I think. Those are great.
I'm sure My Little Pony was mid 80s, if not early 80s.
No, I think it was early 80s.
Oh, Corporeal Life Form asked,
sure,
how did you record a gameplay?
I want to say it was like 83 or something.
I was going to say that, yeah.
I don't know if they still have this, but I remember. Do you guys remember scented Mr. Sketch markers? No?
No, I don't think so. I remember scented markers, but
yeah, some of them were like you smelled like fruit flavor. I remember seeing my peers in my classroom. They would literally stick up the markers in their nose just to smell the markers.
Yeah, but they didn't taste like they smelled.
Hey, the Time Prophet is awake again.
Time Prophet.
Morning, the Time Prophet.
Hey.
They're Corporeal Life Form. So what I did as a kid was I plugged I output from the 64 into the input of the VHS player, and then I plugged the output of the VHS player to the input of the TV, and then I put a tape in it, and I hit record, and I didn't know if it would work, but it totally worked. And
Wow.
it's not that complicated, but as a kid whose parents probably never would have even thought of that, I was pretty happy that I figured out how to do that.
Good thinking.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean-
that's trial and error. I wouldn't have thought of that. I didn't think of that.
All right, so I just looked it up for my own sake of my own peace of mind. There's actually so many conflicting reports of when My Little Pony actually launched. It's actually quite ridiculous. There's a few sites that say 81. There's a couple other sites that say 82. There's a few sites that say 83. Like, nobody could seem to make up their mind when it actually launched.
Wow.
What's this Wikipedia
You and I were
say?
there.
Wikipedia, they which I don't pay attention to them. They say 81. I never listen to Wikipedia because they're always wrong on everything.
Good call.
Yeah, there's no way that came out before Mr. Roboto by Styx, which was 82. No friggin' way. No. Not in Canada.
No,
I believe it was probably
81.
I was going to say I would almost guarantee it was probably in production in 81 and might not have launched until 82. Because here's a problem with a lot of those older toys. People would look at the stamp dates on the bottom of them, and they would say, "Oh, this says 1980. That's when it came out." No, it didn't get released until 1981. They were in production the year before. A lot of the early Transformers, it's the same thing. You will see stamps on them that say 83. Some of them will actually say all the way back to 78 when they were part of the Diaclone or the Microchange lines. They were not under the Transformers brand at that time. But since they were created earlier, they didn't change the stamping on a lot of them. The same thing with like Thundercats and all that. They were created a year before the toy line ever launched because they came out with the cartoon first.
I think Curtis had a joke about
that's
that.
a good point.
He said it started as a commercial, then the toy. Just kidding. Curtis says, nice life form. First I read, without the comma, I read it as, nice life form. I know, right? Captain, there's a life form present. Nice. Bubbles.
Yes, she is, Jill. She is.
Is the joy and the laughter. Yep. Original Teen Titans' best. Deckard was the Terminator the whole time. Eric Andre joke. If anyone is a fan of Eric Andre, he's got a very unique sense of humor. MJ1 is still going. Yep. Thanks, AJ1. And have a good night, Darth Scipio. Yes, the Time Prophet. Good morning. We are still going for now. Mr. Grant Gregory also asked, how long are we going to go? I just said, not 12 hours. Yes. Yeah, good to have you here, Joachim Stark. Antiderivative Jill, I just got up. Gonna have breakfast soon. Ooh, how many herrings?
Okay, I should. All right, I should definitely share this on my next stream.
Yeah, man. They'll give away all the goods on other people's channels. Good morning, John Hoovy and Coogan. Good to have you here. And ladies. Ah, yes. There you go.
Hey.
Joachim Stark. Hey, Velkommen tillbaka. I'm guessing that is probably Swedish for, hey, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome to you. Definitely welcome. Good morning. And good morning, madam. At Joachim Stark. Sorry about the accents. Can't do them on this computer. Candy cigarettes. What a product, man. Candy cigarettes. Here, kids. Pop this in your mouth. I used to chew Bazooka Joe gum. Yeah, they had little comics on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Back when I was a kid, you used to go to most of the local shops and you could get them for a penny a piece.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mr. Grant
I don't know,
asked-
but they were never
Oh,
funny.
go ahead. Here.
That's all. Never funny.
Mr. Grant Gregory's asking me for the link, and he already has it. I sent him to him like 5 hours ago. You still going? How long? Well, not 12 hours. Jill says, yes, some of the kids had those markers in school, and everyone would crowd around to sniff markers. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And I remember people were like, you can get high off sniffing the marker.
And the same people that were sniffing those markers were probably the same ones that were eating Elmer's glue.
Can't say I ever ate glue. Not that I recall.
I seen a kid do it. He had a
Oh,
plastic
no.
spoon during art class, and he was literally pouring the Elmer's glue on it and just, yep.
Oh, man.
There's some special ones out there. Most of them are on Twitter these days.
Yeah.
They all became lawyers.
Or Guy Ledouche, or what's your Tommy? I'm thinking of the MXC character. What's your character from those older videos? You brought him back.
Yeah, it is Guy Ledouche.
No, that's from MXC. I'm getting mixed up. Tommy has a character. Here. Tommy, you remember who I'm talking about? The soy guy. Soy Lewoke.
Oh,
Soy
Lewoke. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Jeez, I haven't done him in a while. The
bring it
last
back.
one I did is when he was knocking on my front door talking about the Vax gods.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I need to dust him off and bring him back out of the proverbial closet.
I see what you did there. Yep. And Mr. Grant Gregory, you already have it.
Mr. Gregory.
Yeah, no, he's been getting around. It's good to see him.
On my show on the 12-hour night, talking about Blade Runner.
Yes. I think I woke up like 10 minutes after you finished that show earlier, and I was
same.
like, how long ago was this? Yeah. And I backed it up just a little bit, and I saw Mr. Grant Gregory on there. And I was like, hey! Out loud. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's how I talk.
Gonna get you.
Time Prophet. Just start up my renders again. I don't leave them going overnight due to fire risk. Yeah! Those are some hot renders. I would absolutely do it overnight when I'm asleep. Because that way I'm sleeping.
I
instead of
have.
just waiting.
I have done it overnight while asleep.
Spidey, you do rendering?
No, I was waiting for the bang soundboard effect. The rim shot.
No, I was excited. I do have a shotgun, but
No, I'm not. No, I've used SolidWorks.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean,
you know,
if you
that's
do 3D
that's a
graphics,
drafting
yeah.
program for CNC machines, but yeah, that's
Sure.
That's it. Nope.
Yeah, man.
It is something I'd like to get into. It's number 7 on the list after learning to speak German fluently.
Oh, cool. Well, you know, I'm not even fluent. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm conversational.
I wish I was bilingual, but no such luck.
It's cool because it sort of gives you a perspective on the thinking process of the culture that developed that language.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I love foreign language. In fact, a lot of songs that are in other languages I learned, and I learned the language enough to understand the lyrics of that song, but then that will be all of that language that I know.
So
if you remember
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
What did I say? If you remember the band Ozone, who did the, the Maya, Maya.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. That song, that whole album, I thought was a solid jam from end to end, and so I learned all the Romanian lyrics of that album, and I still remember them. But that's all of the Romanian I know. It's 100% is just on that CD.
Didn't even know it was Romanian. Wow.
Yeah, they're from Moldova, but the language is the same. There's actually controversy about whether the language in Moldova should be called Moldovan or Romanian, but it's the same either way.
Ooh. Drama.
Yeah.
And you study Japanese as well, or you have?
I have, yeah, actually. I had a printout of katakana, hiragana. Yeah, just those two that I put on my desk when I was in middle school. And I didn't have a chart for kanji, though. You can get like the Joyo kanji primer, but it would take up more space. But, you know, if you learn, it's like Pareto and the 80-20 rule. If you learn those kanji, you'll be able to understand at least 80% of the kanji that you ever see.
Yeah.
And then the other 80% that are not on the list are specific things like proper nouns, names, place names, old language that's been deprecated,
or,
stuff
or
like that.
Dialogue specific to a trade or something, yeah.
Right, and once you understand the fundamental radicals of the kanji, you can kind of figure out what the more complicated kanji mean based on the component radicals.
We talking about kanji. What are you talking about? Was it Japanese or somewhere else?
Yeah, specifically Japanese.
Oh man, I would love. That's something I would love to be able to speak and read Japanese.
Me too.
It's hard. I lived there a year and a half, Dalek, and I could speak enough to make my life easier, but I couldn't read. I mean, I could read like chicken and pork and fish. I wouldn't know whether I was getting a soup or a roast chicken, but I knew it was gonna have chicken in it, and that's it. And that's after a year and a half, man. It's hard. It's hard. It's easy to speak, easier than French, but it's hard to write.
Well, like anything that's difficult or complicated, there will be a way that you can do it more efficiently. And as far as kanji, I found what helped me the most was my parents got me a 4 CD language learning set, and the first 2 were all like just interactive games. Essentially, it was total immersion, so there's no English at all, right? And they were like games you would play, and so you'd kind of have to figure out the game from context because the instructions would be in Japanese, and you're like, oh, that's left and right. You had a game for figuring out directions, giving someone directions of like turn left, turn right, and things like, oh, this one right here. Oh, show me a large one of that one over there, that guy over there, this guy right here, stuff like that. All kinds of games. And then the 4th CD was just a dictionary called Quick Trans, but it was really cool because it's like Windows. It might have been Windows ME even before XP, but Quick Trans, you would type anything in English into it, and then it would generate a Japanese translation. But for any kanji, you could click on it, and there would be a bar where it would show you every radical that was in that kanji, so you could visually just instantly break it down into all of its components anytime, and then you could click on those, and it would bring up a list of other kanji that contain that radical. It was super cool to me.
A lot of memorization.
Right, but when you have a tool that's structured like that, then you can assimilate it very rapidly, right? Because you can like, oh, well, what's that? Oh, that that part of this kanji. Well, of course, every part of a kanji is itself a kanji. So I know meta, right? So then you bring that up, and it's like, oh, okay, that's like rice patty. Okay, and then it's like, oh yeah, you say like otoko, which is man, that contains rice patty, right? So then you click on that from the blow up, and then it'll show you other kanji that also contain rice patty. You're like, okay, and you start to get the hang of it. That type of structure I found was very helpful for learning. You got to stick with it, otherwise you'll start to forget.
Yep.
Hey, welcome, Mr. Grantgregory.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing?
Doing good.
Welcome. What a fine life form we have here. Nice life forms, y'all.
I bet you if we went on Discord, within an hour, we could, between the two of us, teach Dalek enough to surprise the hell out of any Japanese friends he has.
Well, it's a little different for a person to teach another person. In many ways, more efficient. For kanji, I'm not so sure, but certainly for like.
Sadly, I don't. Sadly, I don't think I don't have any Japanese friends, or at least I don't think I do.
Not yet.
Right, not yet.
My Little Pony. You will do. You.
But you really just need a friend who speaks Japanese and who also speaks English.
Quicker than you can say.
I have one of those.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's a ginger ninja.
Hey, shout out to the
Oh yeah,
Ginger
of
Ninja.
course. Yes.
What a great thank you.
He's doing
for
probably
saying
an
that.
Artco 2 coming up pretty soon. So
Well, he might be doing his own stream, but he's always welcome on too.
Yeah, I think it's the evening in Japan there, isn't it, Captain?
He's only a couple hours behind New Zealand.
Yeah, I think he's around the same time that me and the captain are. There's, I think, 2 or 3 hours difference.
Mm-hmm.
Checking now.
He should have been. I think he should have been one of my streams, Ginger Ninja. And I was like, and he said it was in, and I was very surprised when he actually left a comment saying he was actually in Japan. I was like, wow, I've got a, it's like, wow, I've got a viewer in Japan. That's amazing.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
especially
and he came
considering
all the way.
Yeah, in Japan he went to the Friday Night Tights meetup that they had.
Yeah.
2-week
quarantine.
And then on the way back, he ended up getting fucking COVID on the way back.
Yeah, he mentioned that. in his
Yes,
streams.
that too. They gave it a 2-week quarantine, and he got the coof.
Well, that's where he got it. Was in the quarantine.
Jeez.
Wow, where's
That's crazy.
I got one for that.
So much for quarantine.
In
Right.
Tokyo.
Just out of curiosity, with this stream, is this stream going to be a 12-hour one? Because I was on a certain captain stream last night that went for basically 12 hours.
I saw that when I woke up.
Yeah, we just
You had
missed
gone
it.
on after I went to bed.
It's not gonna go that long, is it, Darius?
Maybe.
No.
No. I don't think so.
Beyond zero chance that it will, Darius.
There's a non-zero chance, sure.
Not thank you, that thing.
Hey, well, I'm sure you've heard this, Darius, but Dalek, of course, Chewbacca, right? So there you have Chewbacca, one of the best words in Japan, and I'll only say this one. The best word I've learned in Japan is not Chewbacca, Chobaka. Chobaka.
Chobaka.
Yeah, it means
my one was Ekiden.
I know.
That was
I know
my
that.
favorite
I
word.
know that baka means idiot or stupid.
Yep.
Right. So Cho means very.
Oh, okay. Very
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca hentai.
Hentai.
I could type that.
I like that.
Oh wow! I only get one thing when I type Chewbacca.
Is it the rapper Chewbacca?
No, I mean with my my Japanese keyboard, I can
Okay.
switch. I can switch on the fly by holding down the window key and spacebar.
Oh, my one turns to German when I do that.
I also have the German one. It's after the Japanese one. And then I have to get used to the Z and the Y being flipped. It's funny because we have Curtis YZ here, so I'd have to type the YZ backward in the German setting.
Yeah, it can be frustrating.
Y. Yep, that looks right.
Especially trying to add all the umlauts in. You still got to do those fucking manually. Which is stupid.
Oh yeah, well yeah. So if I have the German keyboard on, then I can just type the character for the umlaut, right? But then I'm also used to doing it manually with like hold Alt and then type 0252 for U umlaut. 0246 for O umlaut.
Yeah, the O umlaut. Yeah, that's that O umlaut, the one you just said. Sorry. My fiance, she has it written on the bottom of her monitor.
Yeah.
But yeah, so when she's doing her her studies, she knows the alt key for it, so, or the alt combination code, whatever you want to call it.
Right, which is different on Mac.
Yes, yeah, it's very different. That's the problem with it, that they don't teach you when you when you cross platforms.
No, they don't. And let's see, fourth one I have is Russian, but I can't remember if it's like the standard Russian layout or if it's the
Or
student
the
one.
simplified, or
The student keyboard layout basically puts all the Cyrillic characters where the English counterpart would go, if there is one. Whereas the actual Russian keyboard is more optimized for efficiency in the language.
Yeah.
Not of the language. Under the language. Through the language.
And behind the back of the most job operator.
Hell! Hell! Hell!
Oh yeah, nice life forms. Really don't eat fish. Porridge. Wow. Porridge. That sounds real medieval. Why does that sound medieval to me? Eating porridge. I don't think I've ever eaten porridge. I ate oatmeal.
You've never
maybe in the 70s.
You've never eaten porridge?
No, we don't really eat porridge here.
Nope.
No.
I don't eat it either, so.
I'm not exactly sure what porridge is. I just picture a bowl of oatmeal.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, well, it's shredded oats that you use either warm water or milk to, soak up all the goodness, I guess.
And real maple
You're
syrup.
describing oatmeal.
Brown sugar. Yeah, it is oatmeal.
But I mean that's weird because in Australia we have rolled oats and we also have oatmeal. Oatmeal's much more of a drier, stickier one when it comes to. There's more liquid that's required with porridge.
Really going to
Maybe it's a cultural difference.
Googling oatmeal versus porridge. Well, DuckDuckGo. Oatmeal versus porridge.
There's what, a 13th topic, Captain?
I mean, oatmeal versus porridge. You're going to get one of the best epic rap battles of history. I have no idea. It would be cool.
It's not oatmeal. If it's not oatmeal, it's not Scottish.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's.
I apologize.
It's oatmeal when you add booze to it. Got it.
Apology accepted.
Yeah. It says oatmeal is a type of porridge.
I thought porridge was a type of oatmeal. What?
Porridge.
I mean, that's just silly, Captain. You knew it wasn't.
So all oatmeal is porridge, but not all porridge is oatmeal.
Don't tell them, Grant Gregory. No, too silly. It's caught me being too silly. Now, come on, everybody. Let's get back to serious things like My Little Unicorn. Was it the same one in Blade Runner?
Let's see. Porridge can be made from any of the following.
Well, I mean, they both came out in 1982, so maybe.
Ah. It's quite a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
This is actually funny. The Time Prophet says sweet cigarettes were banned in Britain, and yet they are healthier than real cigarettes.
Are they talking about the cigarettes that are embraced by the Film Actors Guild? Those sweet cigarettes?
I think I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. Because that's what they were called here. The children's cigarette, the lolly one, the candy. Fuck, I don't remember what everyone calls it. It's a very multicultural panel. The sugar-based one
on what
that
he's
you
putting
eat.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you would call a cigarette if you were in the UK.
Yeah. I mean, we call that over here in Australia as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't call it that here. We are aware.
No, it's so hard. Like especially when I was talking to my international mates and everything. Like the very first time I said, "Oh, I'm just going at the back for a fag, and I'm gonna have a cigarette as well." Just a bit of a play on words with it. But they were all horrified, and I went, "It means cigarette." It's just, but yeah.
Yeah. Although when the Americans are on a live stream telling those jokes, I'm like, ooh, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the algorithm can identify based on accent.
Well, I don't know, because I've been on the full Aussie a couple of times, and we have a running count when anyone ever says it. And I think we got up to 10 in one stream, and there was no demonetization for it.
Yeah, but how many Americans?
No, but then I was on a stream, and someone typed it in the chat, and it got demonetized because of that.
Yeah. Yep. They do watch the chat. Also, it's easier for you to identify something in a chat than something spoken for an AI.
We were doing a it was a deliberate sort of like double entendre euphemisms quiz, and with certain things it was just like, okay, what is the traditional term of a bundle of sticks? Which is considered that gamer word, and just having a bit of fun with it, so it's still educational. But they got away with it. But then someone typed the same answer in the chat, and then it was wrong, according to YouTube.
But if the moderators delete that, is it still demonetized?
It was deleted. It was done immediately.
Well, then how can they demonetize?
I mean, people have been had a copyright strike and flags against the thing for videos that are deleted. But the problem is, once your video is deleted, you can no longer go through your process because it's no longer in your back end. So you can't.
Excuse me.
You can't compose. Well, I mean, it might be in your back end. I don't know how you roll with your videos.
CDs, it's painful.
Yeah. Especially if it's a Blade CD, it's even sharper.
Good morning, Inferior.
Well, this is why a lot of YouTubers, I guess, are developing other platforms so that, should they get pissed off with YouTube, they can go over to Discord or Patreon or BitChute or one of these other.
Odyssey and Rumble is probably the way to go.
I mean, they're shooting themselves. Doesn't YouTube see this? They have people, making a backup plan because we don't have any faith in
themselves in the foot.
Yeah, they're doing what Yahoo did all those years ago. Before they're like, no, we don't have to worry about Google. Google's so tiny and small and minuscule. We're always going to be the biggest platform for this type of thing. Does anyone use Yahoo anymore?
We use what?
Yeah, I use it for email. That's about it, really.
Well, one out of 8. That's what I mean. Like, and they were the kings of the internet for how many years?
Is Yahoo still a thing?
Yeah.
It exists. But
yeah, you can use it to get to MySpace.
Right. And if I don't want to use Google, back in the day, if you didn't use Google, you would use Yahoo. Now I just use DuckDuckGo. I don't ever use Yahoo. I don't need to ever use Yahoo.
Last thing I ever typed into Google was other search engines.
And it said, did you want to download Google Chrome Plus?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, is Jill going to sleep? Hey, good night, Jill. You're awesome. We love you.
Time
Tommy, you about to go?
Travel.
Yeah, I got something I got to take care of.
Night, Tommy.
All right, Tommy. Hey,
good night, Tommy.
Thanks for hanging out. Always good
Night,
to have
Tommy.
you.
Nice to be on the stream again with you.
It was fun being able to stop up here and talk with you all. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to talk with you more, Grant Gregory, but I got something that came up that I got to deal with. So most of you guys know where to find me.
You're right, brother. I did it to your last stream that we were on together. You came on, I was on for 3 minutes, so yeah, it's all good.
That's what she said.
Well, yeah, 3 minutes, but that also give me 2
You know
minutes
what
to
I
cuddle.
do? I talk about the retro stuff Mondays, 6 p.m. Eastern, going old school retro discussions, and 7:45 on Thursdays with Vinny Art going Rogue Entertainment Collectible Pass, talking about old toys and retro toys being done right. Of course, usually you can find me at all the different Rogue streams most of the time too. If I'm not busy nibbling the wires and causing a lot of static for Stephen Walton. So just remember, never let anybody tell you what you can and can't say, what you should or should not watch, because your silence gives consent.
Yes.
Chat, you all are amazing people on the panel, have been incredible tonight. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I always love stopping by and having conversations. So
Thanks, Tommy.
all right, be well.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Be well. Oh, miss him already.
That is a wicked avatar.
His guinea pig one.
Yeah, with the Borg.
You're talking about Tommy's? Oh yeah, Tommy made me this one too.
Oh, he did.
That's why I have it up. Yeah, that's why I have it up. Out of respect for Tommy, because I put it up earlier in the show when he and his viewers started rating me, right? So I put up the guinea pig for him, right? And
beautiful.
But Raquel also likes it.
I did.
What?
Cute.
I'm sorry. Oh, the guinea pig. Yes, it's cute.
Yeah. Yep. And so yeah, no, that was it was just a gift he gave me a few weeks ago. I think that's right. Yeah, you have the link. Yeah, I sent you that link like 6 hours ago, Mr. Grant Gregory. And
See,
I saw you earlier in the show.
Yeah, no, I popped in. I didn't. It's like I saw you tag me on the thing on Twitter, and then I didn't. Unless I go into my messages and scroll down to refresh, I don't get it. I don't get an actual update of my messages, and because I was just on my phone, I was just like, okay, cool. I'll jump on, give you the like, and say a couple of things, and yeah, and then I saw you still on. I'm like, all right, yep, I'm done for the day. Might as well jump on and have a chat.
Yeah, well, it's good to have you. And is this your first time?
I'll say yeah. I've been around the block a fair bit, so I don't know. Sorry if I don't remember everyone's name and faces. I kind of haul myself out when it comes to streams.
No, that's okay. Yeah. That's all good.
I've streamed with you before.
Yeah, no, I know I've streamed with Canadian Spider-Man, and me, Captain, and Dalek were on. I think it was last night.
Yeah, I think we were.
It was on your one that went for over half a day.
Yeah, well, you really want to end at 11 hours.
Yeah, I was on Captain's stream yesterday.
Yeah,
for your sins.
Yeah, they'll chop off those last 5 minutes.
Yeah,
that
was the best part. Oh, the F bombs and the N words the captain was saying. No, you missed it.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic.
That's why negativity.
I think Jill enthusiastically approves of having an Australian. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy, Jill. Jill just went to bed, so Jill was here a couple times earlier, and she's been put it down in the chat. Jill's,
are the proxy hangouts usually longer ones or
not this long?
Okay.
Yeah. When I started doing the show, it was supposed to be 2 hours because I scheduled it from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. So that way it would fit right in between Tommy and his going old school retro discussion and Comics Division's yelling at parked cars. But they've been getting a little longer and a little longer and a little longer.
Ladies.
Yeah. Oh. About 2 to 3 hours in, I thought I was going to wrap up early.
Yes, Carol's cookies were still going.
But then I didn't.
Unlike
I might never wrap it. I might never wrap it again.
Well, I'm getting hungry.
I mean, you can still eat and be on stream. You can turn it into a mukbang.
A mukbang.
Yeah.
I promised the buddy I'd go logging.
You and me both, Raquel. I think I'd like to go and get some breakfast.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
You ate breakfast yesterday. You're right.
Well, one of the ways I
come back and
determine
get back into it
when it's time to end, because I feel it out, but when people start, leaving, when people start dropping off, or if I just get bored, then I just get ready to wrap up because the show doesn't need to go on any longer than it has to, and nobody has to stay here for any length of time or any longer than they want to. So yeah, when it reaches its conclusion, then I feel like I'll intuitively know when it's time, and it'll just end.
Agree.
Yeah. See,
I still have half a glass of wine.
Well, yeah, you can't leave him hanging like that. I've got a small amount of American honey left, so I've got to keep going. It's only polite.
Well, yeah, and also I wouldn't want anyone to leave without being able to properly say goodbye and give them an outgoing plug.
Yeah,
I mean, when you have this many people, it takes half an hour.
Well, it can. Unless you do it. If for people are leaving one at a time, then it takes a couple minutes, but it adds up.
5 more subscribers now for the big 320. Come on, people. I want more, not fewer. More power.
My power's out. I have no power. I'm on battery.
He said oot. That's funny.
I hope your power comes back on, Canadian Fireman.
Oh yeah, I hope
Well,
so.
As long
He's
as the
prepared
sun,
for it,
I've
though.
got solar panels. I've got solar panels, so I can charge them that way. I can also run the car and charge my battery bank through the car, although I prefer solar.
I mean, that's great, but does Canada even get sun?
This time of year, no.
Uh-oh.
Not often. You're on the East Coast, aren't you?
Because
Right.
we're coming into our summer, so I assume you'd be going into your winter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, we don't get it. It doesn't get light till almost 9 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, we hit the same degree. We hit the same degrees as each other, except one of them has an F in front of it, and one has a C. So.
Oh well, you should switch over to Celsius.
Oh, sorry, you do Celsius too, do you? Very
Of
good.
course we
Good
do.
lad. Good lad.
Yeah, everyone but the U.S. does Celsius.
Yeah, I always forget.
And refrigeration, because Fahrenheit actually measures the lack of heat, and refrigeration finds that more accurate and more useful. in
Well, I mean, I think
calculations.
if you go up just a base 0, 100, it makes sense. You know, water freezing and boiling makes it easier. Well, do you do a dual stream, Darius, on Twitch as well?
A dual stream?
Yeah.
Oh, am I dual streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, no, I was having a look through Twitch, and you literally just popped up on the screen. And I went, wait a minute.
Yep.
I know that background. Okay.
You
Cool.
see, so yeah, when I type comments into the StreamYard, and because StreamYard will read the chats from YouTube and from Twitch at the same time, and then if I type a comment here, it'll send it out to both too. So
that's pretty cool. So you're not affiliated, then I'm assuming.
Affiliated with Twitch?
With Twitch, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not very active on Twitch.
Yeah. Looking at the terms and conditions of that, once you do that, you're no longer able to do a dual stream because they own your footage for a week before you can upload the full thing in at once. So, yeah, for those who are doing stuff with Twitch, don't get too famous on Twitch if you're going to be doing double streams or dual, depending on where you are in the world.
I say I don't expect that to happen, but people always say that, don't they? I always seem to have one viewer on Twitch though, and it's not always the same, but there's always one. And I don't always know who it is.
How do you where do you find time to do Twitch? And you have 2 jobs. Come on.
No, I don't need
and he
extra
mods
time for
half the internet, and then he's in the chat for the other half.
Right.
And then he does
Oh my
does
God,
long,
it's true.
he does 5-6 hour streams.
I know,
He
right?
owns a
Well, I
time
only
machine.
do one a week. I do one stream a week, and
anyone will think he's a half robot.
No,
No
he's doing life at 1.5 speed.
Yeah. It's
Something
amazing
like
how
that.
quickly you can pick up people's conversations if you're listening to a podcast at 1.5 or 2. And, without
everyone except
missing
Captain
anything.
Cockney or Spock. I have to listen to him at 1.
Or 0.5.
All by 2.
No,
Yeah.
I find him one of the easiest ones because there's a lot of pauses. That's great. He gives me time to process it. I appreciate that.
I think Chris is referring to the Japanese insult. He's going to use that. Glad we could teach you something. Sorry, Captain. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I'm the main person on my show. I'm still processing the fucking thing. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like it that sometimes you go off on like a Robin Williams style tangent where you think of something and then you just start like singing along or doing something like that. I love that about it. I think it's great. But yeah, at 1.5 and 2, that I mean that doesn't happen often, but it's still pretty funny.
Yeah,
You're
a lot
a
of times
little
I'll get
bit
a phone
delirious
call.
last night. It was good.
What, on the captain's channel last night?
Oh yeah, it was. He'd say
Yeah.
something, and then someone would say something, and he'd just immediately go off on a tangent, something about it, and throw in a couple of rhyming words, and then go back like he never said anything. It was cracking me up. I loved it.
Soapy tip.
Well,
yeah, like that. Yeah.
We need a sound off the soundboard for Soapy Titwet.
Non sequitur.
A setup to him is already a punchline.
Ah, nice. Already there. Do you know what? I like cheese. I'd never eat brie. Whoa.
I mean, I just think it's ironic that her feet look like cheese.
Oh,
with that
cheese.
name.
Right. Is he trying to?
Don't
is he
do
trying
it.
to get me to do it?
Curious.
Yeah.
He's trying to get me to do it.
Mustn't
do it. Oh, he didn't eat cheese.
Those feet weren't made for you.
Those feet were.
Oh,
they're gonna walk into your mush. Here they come. Get them.
Those feet were not meant for you.
Spidey, get those toes down. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Oh no! I just read Carol's cookies said, "Do it. Do what? No, don't look." She hates those feet. The two things she hates most are those feet and that damn infinite pizza that makes her dizzy.
I'm hungry. You're making me hungry, Darius.
I still got a little Thai food left here.
I do enjoy that. I just think
I'm
it's going
cooking a
wrong.
roast over the wood stove.
I think it needs to be going inwards to the pizza.
I took
did
the roast
find
out of
another
the
one.
fridge this morning, and the power went out, so I have to cook it over the wood stove. It's going to take a while.
Spidey, doesn't your water run on electricity?
Well, yes, it does. It's a good thing I have about 40 liters of stocked water in water bottles. Because it goes, our power goes out here all the time. So I've got 3 of those big blue water cooler bottles.
Are you in like a rural, regional country area, or?
Oh yeah, way in the countryside, 6 hours east of Vancouver.
One day, I'm gonna get him to tell me how he ended up there.
Well, he got into a fight with Canadian Jonah Jameson, and then exposed to his true identity. So.
Now, Whistler Ski Resort turned into Las Vegas, so I followed my brother to the boonies.
See, I thought that you moved in with your best friend Sasquatch and just decided to build a house there, so you'd have a toilet.
That's a better story. Let's go with that.
Especially if you have a really hairy friend.
I do. He's in the Yukon right now. Shout out to Kyle.
Shout out to Kyle.
He's in the river, or there's an area called the Yukon? Because I know the Yukon River.
The Yukon River flows through the Yukon, right past Whitehorse, right through downtown Whitehorse, as a matter of fact.
How can a whole river flow through a horse?
You got to be a bitch.
You pay extra for it.
I mean, I've seen things go through donkeys, but that's a different story.
Squatch mates.
Yeah. Boing.
Squatchers' rights. That's how he got the land. This is interesting, if I can find it again. I just really wanted to read it. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, no.
Jack Ben said that I didn't know that I understood Spanish until somebody spoke to me in Spanish, and I answered them. Didn't think anything of it. Oh. Oh,
Dalek.
I saw him down there at the bottom. Straight out.
Now Spider-Man's on.
Bloody mic cut out again.
You know what you should do to that mic? Maybe exterminate it.
Does it involve a donkey?
Or
Nice.
Well, anyway,
Wait, how are you still in the chat? Oh, sorry, that's Jay Spork. Sorry, I got your faces mixed up. Canadian Spider-Man. I couldn't tell who was who. It's Jace that's in the chat.
Yep, we all got the masks. You're not going.
Sorry, Dalek.
I think I'm gonna head out now because I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Okay. What are you having?
You
gonna have some porridge to make it relevant to the stream?
I don't think we have any porridge in the house.
Pancakes?
No, but not to see what Mum's cooking if she is cooking anything.
Things cooking in my kitchen.
Well, what's a typical breakfast for you look like?
For me, usually just a bowl of cereal. If Mum's cooking something for breakfast, it might be some eggs and a bit and some bacon, and maybe if I'm lucky, maybe some sausage as well.
Ooh, some French bacon
My
and
mom makes
sausage.
such good French toast.
Well, do you call that French toast in Canada, or is it just considered toast, depending on where you are?
Depending on where you are. In Quebec, it's toast.
It's just called toast.
Of course it is.
And they just call French dressing dressing?
Well, that's the only kind they have, so yeah.
Is it true that outside of the U.S., ranch dressing is referred to as American dressing?
No, not here.
No? Apocryphal.
Well, have a good night, Dalek.
Well, I mean,
or a good morning, I guess.
Oh, did the bot work?
Yeah, it's morning for me, Spidey.
Yes, I got it to work. Cool. All right. I know you have something coming up on the 17th, don't you?
I do. Yes, I have a live stream coming up over on my channel. I'm gonna be it's gonna be what I hope will be the first of a series of live streams which I've dubbed Reviews from Scaro, and it's gonna and for my first stream, very very fittingly, I'm gonna be talking about Genesis of the Daleks,
featuring Phil Collins on drums.
Dude, I can't kill these.
This is the land of confusion.
Here's the link to that live stream.
Yeah, that's
Set
it.
your reminders.
All right, I'm gonna jump on and put a. How long is that until you do that one?
Tomorrow.
It's gonna
39 hours.
39 hours.
It's
9 hours later.
It's set for 1:30 a.m.
Okay, so that's the middle of my day.
Well,
that's all right. Yeah. No.
Well, it's technically it's set for tomorrow, but after it's 1:30 a.m. GMT here tomorrow, or technically Thursday morning, if you get what I mean.
So essentially 2 days away. Cool. Well, I'll definitely give it a watch then.
Thank you.
Here's Cookie says, "Peace out, my little Dalek."
and hopefully, but by timing it like that, I'm hoping Rennie A will be able to finally be able to join us as a guest.
Yeah, that would be
awesome.
great.
Because I've been wanting to get her on my channel as a guest ever since I started live streaming.
Well, it's very knowledgeable, so it definitely helps.
Yeah, and she's been really good about promoting you too.
Yes, she has. She's been great. She's a big help.
The Time Prophet says, "Say hello to Davros for me." And he says, "Genesis of the Daleks was an excellent story portraying the Daleks as the true, you know who's."
Pretty much, yeah.
No, I disagree with that.
Oh, save it for the show.
Okay. Well, you guys have me on now.
Ultimate,
That's the case.
because Because if you really think about it, the Daleks are essentially the ultimate you-know-whats.
Well, yeah, actually.
I mean,
Think about it.
their solution is pretty final when you think about it, true. So maybe.
Oh, I see what you did there. Carol's Cookie says, if we show up, we won't let it end for at least a day and a half.
That's the way to do it.
Confirmed.
All right, Dalek, thanks for hanging out. It's been good having you.
Catch you later.
And so yeah. But just before I go, let me just say, if you haven't seen Genesis of the Daleks, I recommend you go and see it. Go and watch it wherever you can find it before the stream tomorrow.
Awesome. It shouldn't be hard to find, right? It's pretty popular.
It's like the least popular episode of Doctor Who ever. It's gonna be easy to find. Actually, I actually think it's on YouTube in like 14 parts, if I remember correctly.
Look again. Just watch it wherever you can find it. Okay.
All right. Thanks for doing that, Tom. Yeah, that's awesome, Dalek.
Oh, hey, by the way, Dalek, I just searched for Genesis of the Daleks on YouTube, and the third search result is your upcoming stream.
It is? Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
When I did it just now. Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome. I don't know if that's because you're becoming so popular or that's the current state of people searching for Doctor Who stuff. But either way, congratulations, buddy.
Look at that. That's great.
That's awesome.
Yep. I'll refresh. I'll just search again, and you can see. Yep, there it is.
Well, I did try it. I did try and give it plenty of tags that were relevant enough to it. So
it's above the official Doctor Who account. Did you see that? The official Doctor Who account. It's above that one. Yeah, where it was. I have the right clip? Yeah.
Oh, get a screenshot of that, Dalek.
Do I have the right? Yeah, that's a fantastic scene.
That was the one scene that completely transformed the modern iterations of the Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
The second one is called Doctor Who Clips, and then the top one is Doctor Who, and then
if you scroll down, it's above the best part of that episode.
There it is. Do I have that right?
Yep. Oh yeah. Do I have the right? Fifth down.
Which also has more views than the other one. So.
I actually just rewatched Genesis of the Daleks myself yesterday.
You don't have any views, and you're already in the top 10 when people search for it.
Top 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
How long is Genesis of the Daleks? 2 hours?
It's
not that long for a Doctor Who story.
It's actually no, it's not that long. It's 6 episodes, and each one's about 25 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so less than 2 hours. Yeah.
Time Prophet, who has all 700 episodes of the classic series, says people are searching for good Doctor Who because nobody likes Jodie.
Exactly. Right. Well, I'm gonna
confirm.
Right. Well, thank you again. Thank you very much for having me on again, Darius. And
thanks for coming.
I'll see you all later.
Always a pleasure.
Any darling.
Yep. We'll still be going.
I think he needs to change his name to 458, so then he could bank on not only Doctor Who but also Squid Game. Mix the whole thing into it. Yeah.
I watched that. I enjoyed that show. People were telling me that Alice in Borderland is better. I'm like 3 episodes into that. I don't know. Maybe it ends really strongly, but so far Squid Game is still better, in my opinion.
Squid Game is how you take a bunch of actors who aren't well known and writers who aren't well known, and you make sure they have enough time to write a good story, and then they do. There was no rush on it. There was no promotion. There was no pressure on it, and they produced probably the best. Well, I mean, it's the best thing that's ever happened on Netflix.
Really?
Yeah, it's 90 million streams above the next best thing.
Well, and they need it after the worst thing that ever happened in Netflix, which, well, you all know what it is.
Wait a minute, he's not even wearing a Guy Fawkes mask.
Making him laugh while he's doing a deep hit.
Bruh.
You know what? I actually think he's probably more like Canadian Peter Parker than Spider-Man at the moment.
Yep, that is my persona with the glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, lucky you don't have a scar on your head because otherwise people would confuse you for Harry Potter. Or Harry Potthead,
That's
sorry.
no
Damn
joke.
It,
You
I
can't
ruined
see
my
it.
entire joke.
I
Damn
have
it.
an L. I swear to God, I have an L.
Really?
There was we built a solar-powered barbecue party barge in Whistler. My maintenance crew and I, we acquired the materials, and we had a storage box where we put the motor and the solar-powered inverter, and it had a lid. And to secure it with a security bar, we had angle iron underneath the top of the lid. And I was putting the motor away one day, and the wind blew the lid back, caught me, I swear to God, right here. And you can't see it in this light, but I have a giant L, like the right way. It is an L right on my forehead too. It's healed up a lot more now, but yeah, that was a pretty good scar for quite a while.
Ooh.
Good thing I have Spidey healing power.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, enjoy your breakfast at Time Prophet. Porridge on.
Nice. Thanks for being here, the Time Prophet.
Yeah. Heroes Cook says Alice is good, but it's slow. And Squid Game is good. Curtis likes the bruh sound effect. I know. That one just tickles me. Some of them, they're not really as memeable or as present in our consciousness as others.
That's true.
Obvious.
So,
but I like the
I
bro.
don't know. Can I just ask a question? So, the Canadian Spider-Man, do you ever get mistaken for Fred Armisen at all?
I think I know who that is. No, not that guy. I do know who that guy is. No, I think he's taller than me by quite a bit.
I'll put the name. I mean, he might be. I don't watch it. I'll put the name in the private chat.
No, the guy I get.
If anyone wants to search.
Hey, Yvette.
Hey, welcome back, Yvette. I know.
Hey, Yvette.
Yvette is as surprised as I am. I thought I was going to wrap up by 3 hours. That's how they get you.
No, Grant.
Yeah, but that was 3 hours ago.
Night at the Roxbury, Chris Kattan. That's who I get confused for.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, okay. A taller, more handsome Chris Kattan, maybe.
I was
but...
going to say...
Thank you. He's quite well.
Oh, what's the actor's name?
Obviously.
Help me out. Well, the guy who...
Obvious.
The guy who... the dad from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What's his
Rick
name?
Moranis.
Oh, Rick Moranis.
Yes.
Did they ever?
Rick Moranis.
Did they ever get the guy that shoved him into the brick wall? Do you know?
Yeah, no, they got him. No,
Hang on.
They caught him,
but
did they get him?
him? No, they got him. Yeah. No,
There
he's been convicted.
Have I been here since the beginning?
Yeah.
I like Jordan Peterson. I have a lot of respect for Jordan Peterson.
Been on for like 10 minutes. What the fuck? What have we talked about? Anything good?
Well, you had a good segment earlier. You were talking about Decker being a replicant. And...
Really? Well, that old shit.
Did you nod off for a minute?
I don't know. I think I'm asleep now. Hang on. Is this a? Is this?
Well, you must be asleep if you think Decker's a replicant. So.
Is this? I'm saying nothing. Is this a?
Now that Grant's here, is New Zealand its own continent?
It must be a dream.
Continent? No, because it's a split iron. By definition, it can't be.
Right now, all the time.
Captain made a good argument that New Zealand is its own continent.
I did. I know that got shot down on the Cardinal Sin stream because we had was it what's that guy's name? Microprocessor.
Z3PO?
No.
Mega Cropper?
Nah. Green Icon, really clever guy, knows about Scandinavia.
Oh.
There you go.
Shit.
Brian Young?
No.
Green
I mean, yeah. I know, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That
was in the wee hours of the morning. Yeah.
I always call him Steve. That helps. It's not Steve, but I always call him Steve because I don't remember his name.
Yeah, Billy Bob.
To
No,
be
not
fair,
Billy
we
Bob.
did have.
Billy Bob has longer hair. Everyone knows that.
Oh, I thought he had it trimmed and permed.
Hey, Jack Man, Ginger Ninja does not do that. He's a
Yeah, I don't get what
fantastic
that
artist.
means.
Yeah, Ginger Ninja runs around hitting people with giant pieces of ginger root. So it's a play on.
Oh, he's a ninja.
There is
Okay,
a spice,
Ginger
but a
Ninja.
hot root.
Who's
Right,
like
so-
accusing my friend of assault? Oh, here we go.
Oh no! Look at the spelling, Ginger Ninja. That's a totally different
Yes,
guy.
yes. It's the parody of it. It's not. It's the G versus the J.
Yeah, we don't use the word candy in Britain. I know you call it sweets.
So, 2 words for the same thing. Unlike cookies and biscuits, which we've now proven conclusively are 2 different things.
Yeah, cookies and biscuits. Yeah, cookies have chocolate chips in it. Biscuits don't.
Oh, we spent 5 hours on it, and then another hour with Jill when I went to the shops and bought a whole bunch of cookies, biscuits, shortbreads, Tim Tams, Oreos, you fucking name it. And I just ate the whole fucking lot in front of Jill, saying, this is a cookie, blah, blah, blah. This is a biscuit, blah, blah. This is a shortbread, but it's in the shape of a cookie.
And
Shortbread's
he
still
did
biscuits,
tongue
though.
each
There's
one.
also savoury biscuits you can eat with gravy, so there's actually 3 things and only 2 words, so it's even more
No.
complicated.
That's not biscuit. That's biscuit. Biscuit. You got to say it with an
biscuit.
accent.
Sorry, I thought you meant
Yeah.
biscuit. Sorry, 40.
Like
I
Limp
thought-
Bizkit?
I thought you meant the
Yeah.
340 episode.
And if it goes limp, it becomes a Grammy Award-winning
Limp
bad
Bizkit.
band.
And called Limp Cookie, is there?
Or Soggy Sayo. Oh, that's a different thing. Never mind.
What's Moira think about it?
Moira? Are you awake, Moira?
No, she's asleep.
Oh, we'll let her sleep. All right. GMC is here. Says, yo, Darius, have your people come raid my stream when you're done. Much love, homie Michigander. And
Is that someone from Michigan or some sort of weird racial slur?
it's well, it sounds like when Michigander, they always say Michigander. So Michigander.
Okay. So it's both. Okay, cool.
Satisfied with
And-
that? Cool, moving on.
Ancient One points out MJ1 just ended his live stream. We'll go for a new raid target. GMC. Hey, well, yeah. Time Prophet says, I use Google every day. Sometimes I use Gabiru, though. DuckDuckGo. It's not as private as you think. I never even heard of Gabiru.
Think it's always more private than DuckDuckGo. No, I'm
Gibberu.
sorry. In any context, in any context, when people go such and such is more such and such than you think, how the fuck do you know what I think? Thank you. Moving on.
Well, we know what you
That's
think
fine,
on the Deckard subject because you made that clear.
Yeah, but no one's ever done an advert go, Deckard's more of a human than you think.
I'm not sure what to think about that
I
statement.
know it's more private than Google in relative terms.
Well, I mean, this statement is clearly has some sort of racial undertones. I have no idea where it's coming from.
Hunter
Ken
of
Jack Man says,
kangaroos is fair
Mr.
enough.
Grant Gregory, with the spaces included. Huh. Greetings and salutations. All hail the destroyer of drop bears, hunter of kangaroos, eliminator of echidnas, wildlife of Australia. Beware of Mr. Grant Gregory.
I appreciate Ken for that one and doing it in the voice of William Shatner. Or a parody version of it. You notice he didn't mention anything about emus on there because Australia is the only country to go to war with one of its native creatures,
Yeah.
and we lost the Great Emu War. We tried to cull over 20 million emus, and we realized there was way more than that. So we went, yep, they win.
No, I'd
yeah.
heard of it. I'd heard of it before, and someone else mentioned it a couple days ago.
I mean, and we're also the
Nobody
first
else had
nation
heard
to
of
go to war with something on our coat of arms as well. You know,
The emu is on the coat of arms?
Yeah, I'm sure. We got emu and kangaroo on either side. So I'm sure if like America went to war against the bald eagle would be fucked.
We would never do that, though. Absolutely
Drone
never
strike.
do that.
You know, or if
We
if,
would
you
blame
know,
it on
if,
Canada
if
or
Canada went to war against Rocky and Bullwinkle, I don't know what
Oh,
you'd have, but yeah.
True.
Unthinkable.
Wait, are they Canadian?
Well, Rocky is. Bullwinkle's actually from Sweden.
Oh, because he's a moose. I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of people from Michigan, Darius, the scenes in Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy filmed in Detroit, are they famous when you go through Detroit? Do you know? Like, are they places that tourists go to?
You can't because everything's been shot up.
Yeah, I was saying like car factories.
The car factories are abandoned, and they're there. There are some empty buildings, derelict buildings, and there's even some just plots of land. I mean, if you look at a map, there are maps you can find that show other major cities in the U.S. that all fit together inside the limits of Detroit. It's geographically a very big city. It's just not very densely populated. So you could fit like Boston, San Francisco, a couple other ones, all inside of Detroit. But everyone moved out. Yeah,
I remember the
everyone moved out.
scenes where he was driving the Ferrari around and you know, was through the back streets of Detroit. And I was just wondering if those locations are famous or on any tourist maps or anything.
No, not really. RoboCop's more famous as being from Detroit. I mean, yeah, Beverly Hills Cop is a famous movie, but you know, it's more famous for the theme song and the style of the movie and being a good Eddie Murphy movie.
RoboCop.
We had a statue of RoboCop made entirely of bronze. Did you hear about that?
No way.
I was very excited. And in fact, it may have subconsciously influenced my decision to choose RoboCop as my avatar. And, you know, because as far as like a fictional character from Detroit who's a hero, I mean, other than RoboCop and Axel Foley, you know, who do we really have? Well,
Detroit Red Wings, hello.
Oh, yeah. Well, dude, my generation, I was like 10 when they won the Stanley Cup in 97. So, yeah, that's the only sport I can watch on TV. But
It was legal drinking age.
Yeah, I know. It blows my mind. Some of the people some of my friends who are older than me on YouTube. They're almost all older than me, but I wouldn't think so if I didn't know. Raquel's younger than me. She's like 2 years younger.
Yeah, I think I would couple years behind you, I think.
Mm-hmm. I thought Tim Possible was much younger than me. He's actually the same age. And of course, Runner, you know, now known as Metal Runner. He's like 18 still, and maybe 1 or 2 other people I could think of in their 20s. But yeah, just about everyone else is 42 to 44, give or take. 5 years.
Yeah, let's go
10.
with that. Yeah.
Let's go with
Hey,
that.
do you guys want to see my meat?
Sorry?
Sure. Thought you'd never ask. Whoa, just grip it. Just a full handful.
yeah.
Huge.
That's the jerky I've been working on.
I'd heard legends,
there you
but
go.
I had no idea.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn my mic off just for a minute. I gotta beat it, but give me 10 seconds.
All right, that's fine. You can take a moment to beat your meat, and while Spidey is beating his meat, check out his channel. He's got videos from all over the world. BRB. Okay, gotcha. Ken Jack Ben prefers cream of wheat to oatmeal, also known as farina. Interesting. Oh man, I could go for some oatmeal in a little bit here. Time Prophet says to me, I've only just got the email telling me you are live. Ah! YouTube, everybody.
I still haven't got the notification in my notifications, so I don't actually know if you are live.
Yeah, well, I mean, I tagged you. So I did the reason I tagged you, even though you'd never been on the show before, I don't think so, is that instead of just tagging everyone that would fit as people who had been on the show before, I figured, all right, I'll tag a few people who've, been there pretty regularly, and then other people who frequently watch the show, right? So that they become aware of it. and then maybe a couple people who've like, don't really come on, who've never been on, or I don't really see all the time. And I figured, yeah, because you can get a better cross section if you spread it out, right? You can end up with redundancies where if you tag people that are always streaming on each other's channels, you really only need to tag one of them, and then the other one will know. So, but I do it so fast. I just kind of do it right off the impulse. So I just thought of you in that moment. But I'm glad.
I saw the thing, and I was like, yeah, well, I'll definitely tune in to watch it. And if I'm doing something, then I'll come back to it and watch it when I'm working, or listening to it when I'm working, I should say. But for whatever reason today, I barely even went on Twitter. Like, I didn't get any of my notifications. I didn't do it. And then when I have a look, unless I actively have to hit refresh, I didn't see any of them. And it was the one day that you finally invited me onto the stream. And I missed out on, 5 hours worth of all this other sort of stuff. I mean, you've invited me before, but yeah. Yeah. But I mean, from the beginning. Usually it's always like a jump. It's like, oh, dude, here's a link. Jump in.
Right.
Yeah.
And, but the thing is, it's also the Discord, because remember a few days ago, I got all mixed up trying to figure out if you were in the Discord.
Now. Yeah, no, I am, but I don't see what you said that was sent. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, well, because whenever I check the Castle Munchausen, I'm like, all right, yeah, he's in the group, right? And then I'll look at the list, and I'll look back and forth over it. I'm like, no, he's not on the list. And then I check, and it's like, so I don't know what's going on
now. I'm looking. You got stream of consciousness invitations and that, and there's no. The last one that was on, it says the Tuesday, 9th of November at 12:10 my time, was the last one that I have on invitations.
Really?
I have all the ones before it, but that's the last one that I have.
Oh man, I
and then there's another one with a bunch of pizzas on it.
Oh yeah, that's Bruce's Kitchen. Yeah, that's what that one's there for. Pictures of food. Yeah, no, okay, so there is some kind of issue then with the Discord. So that's why I just sent you direct message on Twitter. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, but as I said, it was one of those days where I didn't do anything. Oops, someone's pizza's ready. There we go.
No, the power came back on. Woohoo!
Yay!
Hey!
Yay!
Did everything
Power
come on?
up your Iron Spider suit now.
Yeah. I gotta deal with shit. Just give me 2 secs. I'll be right back.
6.
2 secs.
2 secs.
That was a very binary comment. Give him 2 secs.
Right. You know what's funny about that? When I check my YouTube analytics for gender, I only get male and female.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they show me. And they add up to 100.
It is a little bit bigoted, I must say.
Right. Doesn't leave room for anyone else. The Time Prophet says, I couldn't talk like this. I would like to do like a... What?
I didn't get a word of that, Cap.
If the topic was biscuits and cookies, then the Time Prophet could talk non-stop. That 5-hour stream was reacting to Time Prophet in the chat, who fails to recognise the difference between cookies and biscuits, and comes up with the appeal to authority, I'm a baker. Rejected.
I would like to do a stream one day with the Time Prophet where we just talk about 3D modeling.
And biscuits.
Rendering, animation, 3D graphics, stuff like that. I think that would be a lot of fun.
So you mean like 3D modeling is in the actual like model files, not doing 3D printing?
Right, not doing 3D printing. I don't think he does that. I definitely don't do that. That is cool though. Mark D with a C does 3D printing. Shout out to Mark D with a C. But we don't do that. We do like 3D models in the computer. You know, my training was
software
for
do you use?
3D Studio Max, Maya. Years ago when I learned motion capture, we used Motion Builder. With
I haven't heard that for a while.
Vicon camera system that we set up, and and Blade. And so we actually set it up so that, even in the college in real time, we had an actor with the suit on, and it would, the cameras would pick it up, it would go through Blade into Motion Builder, and we would see the character if it was properly rigged, moving in real time. So that, it was pretty cool. Although back then, I don't think we had the capability to do facial capture at the same time.
Yeah.
And there was sort of a cheat for speech where you could put an audio file in, and then if you set certain blend shapes for the mouth to match phonemes, then it would automatically move the mouth based on the audio file. Which is cool, but we don't have to do that anymore.
No, I mean that was the sort of stuff that I was doing back when we were using fucking like Skullpress and all those sort of shit. Like, back when we were all doing what was it? They did Spider-Man 2 in it, and I spent fucking a year and a half learning it.
Lightwave? No.
Yeah, Lightwave.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, because they
Soft
split they split the modeler and that into it, and then all of a sudden fucking Maya and Blender and all these other ones come out and just. It's
yeah, but Blender's like the Linux of 3D software.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when it comes to its user interface and how easy it was for people to be able to use it, straight off the bat compared to what it was Wave was good. I loved it. I spent that much fucking money on 2 versions that I didn't need to because they weren't cheap.
No, not like.
Modeler was 1100, and then it was 1200 for the layout. We actually did all the rent. Yeah,
man, that software will get you. And now they've switched a lot of it to subscription model.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done subscription model back in the day because there's no way in the world I would have been able to do that. But I mean, I was making money off it at the time, so. But now. I mean,
we all got
even
free
basic
Macs in my,
OpenGL stuff. Like, I mean, what they can do with fucking Unreal Engine, it's something that would take me fucking months to build. You can do it in fucking 3 or 4 clicks, essentially.
Yeah, and if you use like a modular style of modeling an environment, then you can build stuff pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, not only that, and all you have to do is just we used a Wii controller as our basis for no, it wasn't Wii. It was fucking the Xbox capture camera one. And we would rig the front of the camera to that, and when we moved it, we could move around in our 3D environment.
Are you talking about the Kinect?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know you can do a build to all kinds of platforms like Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, PC.
Well, I mean, the problem with the Kinect was it was designed purely and simply to look for human-based features. So we had to have a stick figure, essentially dummy, in front of the camera for it to recognize where the head was. So, and the problem with that is when you're moving a camera around, if it's paper, it'll start blowing in the breeze and moving around. But if it's rigid, then you can't properly move it. So you can never do handheld or anything like that. But it would never be rendered in real time. That was the biggest. That's where Unreal just kills it. It does everything, but it does it in real time.
Yeah, man. Real time, dude. We've known for years real time is going to revolutionize everything. Now we have real time ray tracing. It's getting better and better. So, I think some of these virtual sets in Hollywood are gonna happen. Oh, take care, Yvette. I think these virtuals, because they're just proof of
the ability
concept.
the ability to be able to do like translucencies. That's the thing that revolutionized, because reflections are one thing, but the ability to do a translucency in real time and have some sort of like lens warp to it, like whether it's just a glass or something, that's phenomenal.
That's the Time Prophet's always talking about, his frosted glass effect that makes his frames take an hour to render.
Oh my god.
And but no, what really I think
refraction of light, refraction is the thing that kills processing power in time. Yeah, they can do that, and they can do that on a smaller scale, but in real time.
I think the real game changer for like organic things like human faces and ears and noses has been the subsurface scattering.
Mhm.
Even if they overdo it a little sometimes, which I felt they did in Rogue One, that the Tarkin was a little too glowy in parts of his face.
Well, I mean, that was the whole point. It came from a light source. It was like a ray trace mapping on it.
Mm-hmm.
But without it, yeah, exactly.
Ray!
Yeah. See, they should have used ray tracing in Star Wars. It would have worked.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I had a
we'll talk
friend
about
that
we'll talk about something else. Otherwise, we'll talk about this for hours, and everyone else will be bored.
Well, that's why I want to do a show just about that. And so,
Yeah.
obviously, you're now invited to that.
My man.
But Time Prophet, he doesn't always have time to do it. So I would probably have to do it earlier, my time.
Bump mapping into you here.
Yeah. Oh, one thing I got to catch up on is substances, because they didn't bring that into the program until I graduated, and so I gotta get caught up on those.
Wait, how old are you? I thought you were older than that.
I'm 34.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're a little bit younger than me then.
But I also took a long time to graduate, so because I was like 30 when I graduated. But yeah, people always say they love substances. Substances are great.
I mean, I got a couple of friends that are hooked on the stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Sorry,
can see
you mean
why.
different ones. Never mind. Yep. Never mind.
I said with it. Yeah, bubblegum cigarettes. Yep. Subscribe to MrGrantgregory. Hey, how come the second G isn't capitalized? You capitalize the second G.
I do sometimes, but YouTube doesn't like it for whatever reason. 2 capitals is the only thing it likes.
One time I saw you capitalize the M and the R.
Yeah.
And so I thought that
I was yelling at
that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that was implied.
Yeah, it was. I do it every now and then, or if I emphasize, I'll go the O and the R. So I want to pronounce Gregory, like more Gregorian style of language. Yeah.
Carol's Cookie says nerd talk. Yep. You knew what it was. Carol's Cookies knew what it was. It's cold as fuck right here now. I hate it. Time Prophet says we can't charge a watch battery with solar panels in Britain, and yet people have them on the roofs for some unknown reason. Yeah, isn't it really hard to dispose of them?
Watch batteries or solar panels?
Well, both, I guess.
No and no. I mean, in Australia we have a lot of sun, so I guess. I mean, it's quite common. So.
Yeah, I never see solar panels around here. Last time I saw a solar panel was on Canadian Spider-Man's chainsaw. But nuclear is, some people say nuclear is by far the cleanest. You definitely get the most, the waste is the most toxic, but you get less of it.
Well, you get the biggest bang for your buck. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wind scale.
What scale?
Wind scale. Well, now it's now been renamed Sellafield, and apparently the radiation renamed magic moonbeams. But the UK has also had a nuclear disaster back in fact checkers 1981. I don't know, wind scale meltdown. So
I didn't think UK ever had a nuclear disaster.
I mean, yeah, the world map starting to look like Judge Dredd. The Pacific is fucked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
now
that's not nuclear energy. That's just nuclear explosions. There is a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true. Oh, I like someone that makes a distinction, Mr. Mega City one over there.
Well, we do like splitting hairs, don't we, Captain?
Well, I mean, it's like saying electricity's bad if 2 electrical cars crash into each other. It's not the same thing, even though they're powered by the same thing.
Supposed to be the channel that's... Yeah, you got me. It's a bit umbrella term, owns it.
Now haven't they discovered radiation that actually consumes radiation and neutralizes it? I'm sure I've read about that.
The zeta wave one, it doesn't neutralize it. I think it feeds off it.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. I had to check my feed. Say it again.
Oh, someone's been attacked.
Right. So if it feeds off of it, then it consumes the nuclear waste.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of it though. It's still there. Its byproduct is the same
around the house.
Is the same nuclear waste. It's just at a lower scale. It doesn't get rid of it. It's still present.
It ain't going anywhere, Spidey.
But there hasn't been any. That's still a theoretical stage because I haven't been able to do any sort of big scale testing because the amount of energy involved to create that radiation is more than we can legitimately produce.
Right.
It does exist naturally within the real world, but there's nothing that they can do to harness it or to create enough to be able to let it essentially feed off the other stuff.
What about thorium?
I don't know much about thorium, so I'll just say maybe because I don't know. So if there's something that you know, I'm all ears.
I did, but
it's created by lightning.
No, but you get the right root of the nomenclature. So it's using thorium. I think they're able to build a nuclear reactor that is just as efficient, but less dangerous or less toxic.
Because you're toxic.
Well, that's why you don't get Britney Spears to build it.
And it's run by females.
Of course. You got to work
it. They're all named Jane.
You want the Maserati, lots of firewood, maple syrup. You better work, bitch.
Canadian MacGyver. Sounds like a good episode.
Nice.
Let's see. Pros and cons. Eliminates the threat of nuclear weapons. Oh, okay. So it can't be weaponized. And it comes from a plentiful supply. I guess there's a lot of thorium. It's a technology that can be mass produced. It eliminates the threat of nuclear waste. How's that?
Okay, if it's, I think I see how they're wording it. If it's replacing nuclear weapons, then there wouldn't be any nuclear waste because there'd be no nuclear weapons. That's kind of like what that's saying. Well, if we just use candles instead of bombs, there'd be no more explosions. Like it's from what you're saying. I mean, I'm not reading. Do you have? Is it an article or is it a?
Yeah, I just found it on vitana.org. It says. Nuclear waste. One of the unique benefits of a thorium reactor is that it can be mixed with current nuclear waste that are produced. That means the waste products that are currently in storage could be used again as a power source. At the same time, when thorium is added to current nuclear waste, the storage time for the waste is reduced. Current estimates for nuclear storage are up to 100,000 years of maintenance. With thorium waste, the estimated time is just 300 years.
Yeah.
No, it's not bad.
So it has a half-life. It has a half-life of 0.003% in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
But is that only doing it instead of, because it says it can neutralize that waste? Can you build a thorium nuclear reactor and power something without the current, alpha, beta, gamma radiation that's going through?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Need more information.
More data.
Because it seems like it's like with that, it's probably something that's more of like a cleaner version of what we have at the moment, based on the amount of radiation that's around. But if we take that radiation out, would it still work as effective?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the problem with the other ones. They're all based on, well, ever since all the nuclear weapons gone off, there's always the background radiation that's going on. So when we're talking about a lot of the different things that can feed off the excess radiation, that's only a finite resource within itself, once again. So that's the problem. You got these ones that are way more powerful than what we currently have. But once it's got rid of the other nuclear radiation, then what's left? And I mean, they're good things to look into for essentially like an ozone scrubber is the closest thing I think, or an air scrubber. But I don't think we're able to produce enough power to be able to do that without the use of said nuclear power to create it. So it's, it ends up being its own cycle. Maybe that's the plan.
Maybe. I'll have to look into it a little more.
I never heard anything about a thorium one, so that's, I'm going to look into that because that sounds quite interesting. If that's something that people are looking into, it could, who knows? Might be worth investing.
Okay. So if you just read the prose, it sounds amazingly good. Like, how could we not already be doing this, right? So eliminates the threat of nuclear weapons. It comes from a plentiful supply. It's a technology that can be mass produced. It eliminates the threat of nuclear waste. It produces high levels of energy. Supposedly, efficiency levels as high as 98%. Current nuclear technologies can achieve an efficiency rate of about 5%. So says the article. It eliminates safety concerns of traditional nuclear power. Well, that sounds broad. So the reactor overheat for some reason. Oh, it slows its own. Okay. It offers the potential to reduce war and eliminate poverty. That sounds very broad.
That's ridiculous, because if you've got something that's got a 98% goal efficiency rate with it, and it has that much power to it, you can turn anything like that into a bomb very easily.
Yeah. Well, it says that the potential of a thorium. This is the way they word it. The potential of a thorium reactor is this: it could provide enough clean energy for every person, community, and nation on our planet. With increased resource access, poverty could be reduced, security threats could be reduced. So they're making the assumption that, without resource scarcity, that there would be no war and everything would be better.
But resource scarcity isn't coming about because we have scarce resources. It's about the control of said resources. And if you got something that's that abundant and be able to do it, it would be the same scenario as diamonds. Diamonds aren't as rare to find. There's chokehold on the market.
Right, De Beers.
Yeah.
Let's see. And storage costs for spent fuel would be reduced. And it's a highly efficient technology compared to fossil fuel power. Well, of course, thorium is safer to mine. Then the cons: there is no current infrastructure to support thorium use. Of course, the startup process could be lengthy and costly. That kind of sounds like the same point.
Yeah, but I don't look at that as negative. Obviously, if you're going to be investing in a new source of energy, it's going to cost a lot to do it. So yes, it's going to be costly and it's going to take a while. I never look at that as a negative for it. There's got to be more to it than that.
Yeah.
Hey, Jens.
Oh, hey, good morning, Jens. And then the last few are not every thorium design is self-sustaining. For some reason, I don't know why they wouldn't just use the designs that are. The fissile materials created by a thorium reactor provide different dangers. Oh, there you go. Gamma ray. Oh, okay. So the material produces high levels of gamma rays.
There it is. Each waste is worse. That's the problem.
Right. Like you said, if it's that efficient, yeah, they could be weaponized.
Yeah.
So gamma rays. And if molten salts are not used and uranium-233 is preferred, then the fuel can be used in nuclear weapons, which eliminates the purpose of transitioning this technology for many in the first place, which I think is exactly what you said. It costs more. So that's another argument for higher cost. And research into thorium energy is politically restricted. That sounds a little odd. But
weird phrasing. So
weird phrasing, yeah. The research has occurred in Germany, Denmark, and the U.S. and other locations. Only India and China are actively pursuing this technology with an intent to utilize it in the near future.
The two biggest nations when it comes to population-wise, yeah.
Right.
I wonder where they're going to test it on.
Yeah. India forecasts that they could produce up to 30% of their projected power needs with the implementation of thorium reactor technologies by 2050. Yeah, traditional nuclear technologies are still functional and much cheaper. There is no risk of having zero payoff occur. Wait, what? Where are they? There is no risk of having zero payoff occur like a thorium reactor creates. Oh, okay, meaning because their traditional reactors are already built. And if you built a new thorium reactor and it didn't work, then it's a huge sunk cost.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's right. But I think if you're going to build a new one, you've got to be able to look at what it potentially can and can't do. And at the moment, with everything that you're saying with it, it seems like it has the potential to do more output when it comes to power. But currently, where we are, it's less efficient.
Yeah,
so maybe it's as I said, by 2050 they should be able to mine at least 30% to be able to get to get to 30% of what they need. So yeah, it's obviously a scarce resource within itself.
Yeah, I don't know where they're finding all this, thorium in the earth, but he said it's abundant. So citation needed. I don't know. Maybe mentioned in the article.
Speaking of which, I've checked. I can't find anything about Jodorowsky's Dune being made into anything, a cartoon, an animation, a puppet show, TV show. So I'm calling bullshit on that announcement.
Sorry, on which one, Captain?
Someone told me this week that apparently Jodorowsky's Dune is being made. I found nothing. As always, impossible to prove a negative. There is a beyond 0% chance it will happen, but I find nothing on the internet. All my sources at Hollywood. Hashtag Cockney was right.
About Jodorowsky's Dune?
Yeah, doesn't exist. No such thing.
It never did?
It exists, of course, but it never got made, and it's not being made now.
Oh, no, it's not being made now.
So that was this week's bullshit story of the week.
Ooh, we got countdown 1 minute or 1 hour, 15 minutes to Captain Trek. No, I hadn't heard anything.
I think we can make it.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm more worried about wrapping up before then than keeping it going until then.
Nah, do it on the dot. That's the thrill and the excitement.
No, 17 minutes afterwards. You might as well go 12 hours now, Darius, for fuck's sake. You big pussy. What are you? What's your name? Critical drinker. 12 hours. Come on.
That was a character from Sopranos. Ooh. The views and opinions of Captain Cockney Spock are not necessarily those of the channel or its affiliates.
But not even necessarily my views. There's no one driving this thing. Doesn't he have a license, Lisa?
I know. Like a thorium reactor. If we stop paying attention, it'll cool down on its own. Yeah. Hey, Jack Ben, going to bed. Sharing his GoFundMe one last time.
Yes, apart from that, I'm perfect.
9:43 on my chat. It's 10:24 now. You'll never make it. What? You're at 9.43 on my chat. It's 10.
Is that a time or a rating system? Because if you go past 10, that means it's probably out of like 20 or 100 or something. Or time-wise?
I'm not sure. She said on the chat. You're at 9:43 on my chat, meaning time, so that would have been an hour ago? No, 9.43 on my chat. It's 10.
Refresh your page, or instead of doing that, go to your speed settings and set them to like 1.5 or 1.25. Because with longer streams, you'll get a lot more drop frames, and 1 or 2 drop frames doesn't mean much, but over a 12-hour stream, it could mean half an hour. Difference from when you started watching it to when the chat talks. When we were
talk about delay.
It's a normal thing because of the coding of the YouTube video codecs. So yeah, if every now and then when you're doing, If you're watching a video from the time that it started, for let's just say 2 hours, and then you go 1.5 times the speed, you'll probably get about 2 or 3 minutes at that speed before it gets back to normal speed.
Right.
And the longer
Okay.
that it goes on, the bigger the gap, especially if you've been watching it from the beginning, because the amount of drop frames that happen with the way in which your computer encodes it, downloading it and everything, it'll still say it's live, but if you hit refresh, you're either going to go further back or way further forward, because it has its unique keyframes that it tries to lock in. I think, every X amount of keyframes. I'm not too sure what the YouTube one is.
I'm not sure. I yet comprehend what these numbers mean. I understand.
I'm saying
drop frames.
if it's a time thing.
So. It's a time thing. She's got me on that last part. You will never make it. Never make it to what? Ooh. I think she left already. I don't understand. I'll ask her later. Take care, all. That's the last thing she said before she left. What does it mean? What does it mean? I need to know what it means. Where is it?
Show you in the box. Who's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Show you in the box. Show you in the box. Who's in the box?
Okay. So.
It was a severed head.
It was.
A pretty head.
It was his wife's severed head.
It was Pepper Potts.
Yeah, it was.
Those pissed me off.
Says, Curtis says, gotta catch Z's, leaving stream on later. Another person who does what I do. Goes to sleep with the stream still on.
The best way.
I don't know, though, if anyone else experiences the phenomenon that I have, where the voices on the stream enter your dreams, and you hear the conversation on stream when you hit REM.
Yeah, no, I've had similar ones, but when I'm dreaming of It's a Gundam on a consistent basis after I turn the stream off, it can get very frightening.
Are you hearing him in real time?
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Because when I go back and watch the stream, I get like PTSD flashbacks of my nightmare that I had.
Oh yeah, yep.
Bonus.
Especially when he's laughing at something and I'm like, oh, he was laughing at me, but it wasn't him, but it was me laughing. But then it wasn't. Then it was the thing, and now I'm in my house I was when I was a child, but my friends from school were there, and now there's other people. Oh, look, I'm in space. Now I'm a cheater. It's like that. So very linear.
Yeah, I fell asleep watching Captain Cockney Spots channel once, and now.
No, don't do that. I had the weirdest freaking nightmare doing that. It was. I don't know what it was. It was colors and light. Like, it was nothing to do with it, but his voice was just playing in my ear for ages.
What, a guest on his channel, or his voice?
No. His voice. His voice. It was. I don't even remember what he said, but I just remember his voice when I woke up. And because I wasn't actually watching his channel, it was the end of another video, and he was the next one in my list. And by the time that I woke up, his video had finished. But I was waking up with his voice in my head. I'm like, why am I thinking Spock for? Like, what? And then once I went back and watched the stuff again, it was just like, holy shit. It was just like, yeah.
He's bonkers.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's all there in the history.
Yeah, get out of my head, man.
Like a replay. Yeah, a replay of everything going into your brain.
La 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 la.
It was really weird. It's not like it was like some sort of inception, but I woke up that day going, you know what, I really fucking hate Critical Drinker at the moment. I had no idea why.
Wait a minute, you were on that stream. Oh, no,
that was a joke, by the way, but yeah.
Just toss it on your neighbor's yard when they're done. Not their, it's their problem now. Talking about nuclear waste. Great idea, Carol's Cookies. Just toss the nuclear waste on the neighbor's lawn. It's not your dog. Yen says, "Whoa, huh."
Good
What
God.
is it good for? Killing globalist commies.
Really good for the wargaming business.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah. I'm a
I'm
wargaming guy.
wargaming stuff right now.
Oh yeah? Are you painting? Are you setting up?
No, getting more rules. There's so many Napoleonic war rule sets. I thought I was just going to get all of them.
Okay. Oh, you're doing the research part.
Yeah, it's just so many. So we've got Shaco. What else we got? To the Sound of the Guns too. That was earlier. Absolute Emperor. In the Name of Glory. Bataille Empire. Bataille. March Attack. Garde du Coeur. And some other bollocks. And more on the way. For those of you that like
more on the way. Yep.
Or
I'm sure we'll see photos and videos later today.
Unboxing. Today, unboxing a box full of boxes.
MrGrantgregory, do you enjoy watching unboxings?
Answer carefully, Grant Gregory. Answer carefully.
No, it's not a right or wrong answer. I'm just curious because the captain knows how I feel about unboxings. But there are a lot of people who do unboxings. And people who watch unboxings.
Unboxing.
That's okay. He might be away for a moment.
AFK.
Says, what?
What?
What? Jens says, I have vocal dreams. Most of the time it's dudes. I should listen to women more, but I need my brain cells. And the lady said, Girls Cookie says, I had a dream the other night that I was going to the Super Bowl and there was a naked chick in the back of my car. Nice! Right. And so I took the seats out.
You gonna read the rest of it? Yeah.
So she
It's only
wouldn't get
polite.
herself on my seats. Whoa.
Bruh.
Jens says, you hate soy drinker because he slags off Rambo 5 but loves Wonder Woman.
We did have this conversation yesterday on my channel, but again, not necessarily the view of Darius, who loves all the channels. He has love in his heart so big.
Oh.
But I like to slate the other channels for shits and gigs.
Slagging
Hey,
them off.
Spock in Blade Runner.
But it's out of love.
My Little Pony is only the director's cut. No, it's also in the final cut, you fool. Not the original. That is correct. That is a fact, Scipio. That is correct.
Did he just wake up?
The screenwriters, Hampton Fancher and David Peoples, have said that Deckard was a human. And lastly, as if what I've said wasn't enough, for the coup de grace, you muppet, why have a robot give Rachel the void tip, you idiot? Quite right, you're a genius. That's brilliant. Everything you say is going in my book. Thanks for doing my job for me.
And we're nothing without the chat. And
Nothing without
fuck 'em.
Thanks to them, I've got a publishing career.
What? Righty.
What the fuck?
What are you saying?
Hey?
I think that was clearly meant as a backhanded compliment.
Backhanded compliments.
Backhanded.
I'm saying that I get all my best ideas from Scipio, and thanks to him, I've got a publishing deal. Yeah,
You mean you get your best ideas from
the way
his provocative comments?
Permanently banned by Tiger Stripes, but you know, worth it. Haters gonna hate.
Good morning, Darth. Says, hey Spock. Oh, it's direct. Hey Spock. In Blade Runner, the unicorn scene is only in the director's cut, not the original. Yep.
And the final cut. The final
we know.
cut. So it's actually in only, it's not in the originals. Yeah. The first discussion, whenever we're talking about is Deckard a replicant, as covered by Mr. Grant Gregory Esquire yesterday, is which version are we talking about? There's basically 3 different timelines going on. Thank fuck we haven't got a problem being here. There insists there's 17 versions. The work print is not a version. There's 3 versions.
Haters gonna hate. Pony's gonna brony.
And Pony's gonna below and brony.
Yeah.
How can it not know what it is?
How can it not know what it is? Raquel, are you awake?
What?
I don't know if Raquel's
Yeah,
awake.
I'm awake.
Oh, it sounds like someone's frying eggs.
Why have we got Cardinal Sin here? I demand
does sound that
Cardinal
way.
Sin. Bring me Cardinal Sin now.
Oh, I don't think he's awake.
Well, you just have to wake him up now, won't you?
Get him sleeping.
I'm just barely here, and I'm just like laying right here.
Set Spider-Man onto him.
That's what she said.
If you're gonna go to sleep, don't go to sleep with Captain's voice in your ear. As I said earlier, it does produce very mixed results.
Hi,
I'm listening
Captain
to.
Cockney Spock, ASMR.
I'm more
You know the
focused.
A doesn't stand for audio or A, but it can. Like
I'm more focused on what Darius is
I'm
saying.
feeling sleepy. Carol,
well, no.
your homework. The essay is unfinished.
His
Who-
voice is very soothing that it's just putting me to sleep.
Oh, sorry.
Well, not
sorry
just
for
that.
having such a
He
relaxing
has a
voice.
very clear mic. You never hear any pops. You never hear anything. It's always he always comes through crystal clear. And I don't know what sort of mic he's using, but it's got to be an expensive one.
It's not super expensive. It's not as expensive as like Gary's or Stephen Amore's, but it's the same one Vigilante Willie's.
The most expensive mic set up in Quincy. It's really quite incredible. The most, and yet he fucking sounds like the fucking B-52 bomber. Three-face amazing kicker. So do kick one.
Yeah. So as you were saying, Darius.
So I have the same mic as Vigilante Williamson. It's an Audio Technica AT2020 microphone with an XLR connector plugged into a Scarlett 2i2 with a USB adapter on the back going into my computer. And I got a little pop filter in the front. So yeah.
Okay. So that's an $800 plus rig in Australian money. So.
Oh, it didn't cost nearly that much for me. I got it with the stand and so I got the Scarlett and the mic and the stand and everything for like, I don't know, $350 for my birthday. No, I think it was on special though for a bundle, but
No,
it's not.
I've looked into the same one. So
is it 800 now?
It was 3-4 months ago. Because I was talking to Culture and he recommended the same, almost the same rig. But don't go to Comics Division. He'll recommend you 30,000 different fucking microphones. Oh my god, he has so many. He's been on for 3 years and he has 30 mics nearly. Like it's something ridiculous. He showed me on leave. I was like, oh my god. Every couple of weeks he was just buying another $1,000 microphone.
Oh wow. No, I just have the one.
No, not couple of weeks. I mean that's obviously an over exaggeration. But yeah, it was it's quite funny. He has a lot.
I have just two. I have these headphones with a mic, and I have the Blue Yeti mic that's, on my desk.
I'm currently talking through a Blue Yeti, which isn't mine, which is my fiance's.
I ain't got shit. I'm going straight into the iPhone.
You're on the iPhone? I'm surprised you're not having an echo effect with your iPhone.
I know, I can't believe it, right? Like that annoying hiss background, that's not me either.
Oh, it's just
No.
Moira's mic. It does that.
Oh, confirmed. That's not his.
Take my word for it.
You don't get an echo. You just repeat yourself. Boom. There we go.
Yeah, it's
I
more.
get-
It's
repeat
Moira's mic. I don't know why it does
Thing
that.
is about
though.
Marty Fly.
Say that again. What'd you say?
It's Moira's mic. The little hissing sound. I don't know why her mic does that, but it's a common thing you hear when she's on here with us.
Probably made by Hydra. Oh, actually, no, I missed the hissing sound now. There's too much dead air.
Yeah, I had that earlier. I forgot I have this.
Bueller.
Whenever there's dead air. Let's see.
Oh, you got
Hey.
your homework done on time? That's great.
She did it.
Oh, can we have the last paragraph, please, Carol Cookies? Please.
Okay, that's enough of that. And Hufu, a healthy human flesh alt. What? That sounds
what?
Well,
very...
I mean, you can't eat human flesh because you end up getting it's worse than the DTs. That's
Yeah.
all, like, you know, you've seen the cannibalistic tribes, they end up just developing these ridiculous shakes, you know, and they can't think properly. So, I mean, a healthy version of that, I mean, that's something to get behind if you're into that sort of thing.
This is going at me real fast because the only time I've ever heard of that was in Book of Eli. There was a couple that were cannibals and they got these shakes. I'd never heard of that.
That's based. There's plenty of African tribes that are still, actively practice it. And yeah, it's different religions call it, you know, the curse of the flesh, or essentially whatever god they believe in, their punishment for eating another person. But it is a very dangerous practice to have a diet that consists of human flesh.
It's
dark. Very dark.
Well, no, I mean, it depends on what sort of meat you're getting. Oh, sorry, you meant dark is in a different thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the different cuts of a person. So
passive
aggressive. So Hufu, I get it, like human tofu. Wow. I wasn't ready for this comment to begin like that. That's why it took me by surprise. A healthy human flesh alternative, a plant-based meat product developed for vegan cannibals.
What?
Wow.
Is Cardinal Sin a vegan?
How many
cannibal?
therapists do they see?
The tofu product was marketed toward anthropology.
Vegan cannibal.
That is an oxymoron. Students studying cannibalism and those wanting to give cannibalism a go without actually have to give cannibalism a go. What?
Is that like veggie burgers?
I don't know how to.
Well,
I don't know what to think about this.
There is the ability to grow flesh, and that's where it comes from. So there are those who can grow essentially human flesh without the actual DNA of a individual human in there for people to consume.
Yeah, French Canadian ladies after the age of 30 tend to grow a lot of flesh.
Yeah.
No.
Not just that, but I mean, if you, in all seriousness, if you want to eat human flesh, you've got to make sure that you pick the right breed, because you don't want to be going after certain people, because some of them. I mean, I'm not saying that if you eat a Chinaman, you're going to be hungry later on, because that's a bit stereotypical. But no, there is legitimate studies that involve that if you're going to try human flesh, which race is the most, not so much appetizing, but safest for humans to consume.
Ooh. Maybe another time. But thank you for the tip.
I'm saying this. These are studies that go. I read a lot of weird stuff, but I mean, yeah,
it's interesting. I can only speculate as to why that would be, but don't tell me yet.
No, I mean, I had a neighbor over for dinner. I mean, to come over for dinner, and they never mind.
Yeah, was his name Ermin? Here's cookies. In conclusion, blah blah, something. Her mic does that noise because she never heard plugged in. It's possible. Random info. I have no idea. Vegan cannibals, they don't have the strength to crack open a skull and feed on brains. I know, right? Didn't expect a Hufu topic to be taken seriously. What, by us? Did you mean by us? Or is that what your paper was about? I thought she was describing what her paper was about that she just finished, about Hufu.
I mean, I don't know the term Hufu, but I knew what she was talking about.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute. What? No.
Bye,
You guys be good for a minute?
Yeah.
Spidey?
Yeah.
Practical
Yeah. Hello.
Practical question.
Oh, I mean, Spidey would eat.
I don't know much about cannibalism.
No, but you're a spider. I mean, by your nature, you eat your own kind.
Spidey, how many tins of soup have you got in your
Redheads
stock right now?
Sorry, Captain.
How many tins of soup have you got at home right now?
Well, I have dry goods ingredients to make soup by the bathtub load.
That's not the question. That's not the question. How many?
Like actual tins of pre-made?
Yep.
I don't know, like 25, 25, 30.
All right. Good.
Do you need some soup?
I mean, I'm glad that was
my soup. I was just thinking. I wonder. You were saying about how you're stocking up and so forth. Thought. Wonder what you, because I'm just going mad for soup at the moment. Just 4 tins every week, bulking up for soup.
Oh, I thought he said he was
Well,
bulking
they're
up
heavy.
on soap.
The cans are heavy, so with the liquid. So I bought dry goods like beans and lentils and all the dry good mix.
With your dry good and your beans and your lentils, you damn hippie.
All you do is boil water and add it.
Yeah, all right. I'm not asking for stylistic choices. It's a straightforward question. How many tins of soup? Not your opinion of soup, but I wish I had lentils. Well, I wish I had a fudge gatto right
It's heavy.
Now.
Well, I mean,
25 to 30.
If we're talking about soup discussion, I've got some serious opinions on what constitutes soup.
Oh, don't get us time profit, God.
Nothing in a can, some would say.
Right, what constitutes soup?
No, I was just trying to make a bit of fun. Cereal, there you go. Cereal soup, there you go. That'll throw a spanner in the works.
Cornflakes in soup. That's weird. I mean, they had milk. Anyway, it's only invented to stop you masturbating. Well, not you specifically. Cornflakes.
I was like, cornflakes didn't stop me doing anything.
You'll have to do better than that, Dr. Kellogg. Ha ha!
Haha, oh shit, here comes Weet-Bix. Fuck.
Here comes Tony Tyler with a reach around.
You don't sound like my priest.
I think at this point, Darius, you're locked into 12 hours. It's like a magnet. It's like
Darius isn't here. He has a big thing that says he'll be back.
Yeah.
You're so close.
I've got to get to sleep though. I've got
Darius. Snap to 12 hours. There's
I'm gonna. Maybe when he hits the 10-hour mark, I'm gonna get a snack and go to La La Land because I'm fading here.
He knows that I'm still here even when I leave the room. I'm always listening. But I was gonna say I've got T-minus 31 minutes until Captain Trek begins. So that was the maximum amount of time I have to wind down. Anyway, not going to 12 hours. And we'll start wrapping up. And
you're gonna give it 30 more minutes.
Well, I don't want to wait 30 minutes. I'm saying we can begin now because it takes a bit of time usually for us to wrap up. So we can begin.
You've now forced that upon us. It'll be very quick because everyone will feel awkward. So you can't say, well, we got half an hour to wrap up. Let's begin it now.
All right.
Oh no, because people always think they have more time than they do.
That's good because then you can cut them off. You show them that you have the power of your own stream.
Carol says don't puss out.
As long as Jens doesn't come. Oh my God, here he is. Oh, Jesus Christ, again. Oh.
Hey,
He says don't puss out now.
God blimey. Can I get one stream a day without you on it?
Yeah, but you'd have to go on some soy channel though. Probably the critical drinkers. You get on his channel, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to learn how Wonder Woman 1984 did crap, but he still likes it.
Well, I mean, you can like what you want. I don't. He didn't say it was a fantastic film. He just enjoyed parts of it.
Yeah. Well, say that soy is fuck. Fuck away from me now.
Whoa. Ow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
You're getting blown out, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, right? A critical drinker, for a start, he looks like he's on soy. Because when you see him, it's like I won't go out drinking with you because you probably fucking can't handle 2 shots because your body mass you'd be all over the floor. You'd be like screaming for Gal Gadot to save you. It's like, fuck, man. Man up, you bitch.
Well, I mean, for
I
starters,
don't
I don't
know about that.
Yeah, well,
Well, we'll drink with him then. See,
I have had a drink with him. We've been on stream together. That's the point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The guy. Yeah, he's not a
And how many
little
shots did he
fella.
do?
Like,
How many shots did he do?
he drank half a bottle when we were on stream.
Yeah, that was watered
And he
down.
was behaving himself. He was in public too. Yeah, no, I've got a friend about his same build and size, Scottish as well. Shout out to Callum Ferguson. And
He's not a little bloke. Because
he
has
can
his camera
drink.
shooting down. He's not a little fella.
Well, it looks like it to me.
Yeah,
But
because
it's Sawyer's
his camera's
fuck.
shot up
It's
high.
Sawyer's fuck. So, don't matter how
With
big
all,
he
with
is,
all
it's
respect, Jens,
Sawyer's fuck.
I disagree with that on your base assessment on that. So, with all due
Well, most
respect,
people
I disagree
do.
with that.
You seen how many subs he's got? Most people do disagree with me, but I'm not here to
I've
go
got
with
nothing
the
to do with
crowd.
sub count. I mean,
I'm here to
I
speak
find that
my
irrelevant.
mind.
I
Well-
speak, and I'm just saying, with the interactions that I've had, have been different. So you're free to speak your mind, but I'm saying I respectfully disagree with your assessment.
Yeah. Well, as I say, most people do. But it's because I'm too masculine myself. He's probably
Well, I
like
mean,
a
I'm not
normal
most
looking dude,
people. I mean,
but
look
to
at
me,
me.
he's a soy
I'm black and white.
Jens, why are you
No.
coming in so hot? So
yeah,
juiced up right now. Did you just come from the gym?
No, I've got my total gym. I'm like 24 hours at the gym.
That's true. Your gym is at home. You got to
Yeah.
remember, we've been doing this for like 9 hours.
Almost 10.
Yeah.
Almost 10. Yeah, we're
And
about
also,
to wrap up.
I mean, in all fairness to Jens, he did come in, and I did make a quip about, oh, you're on again. Maybe he took it as a slight and decided to be on the defensive. That wasn't the case. It was just a
I'm
friendly
just a
joke
cunt.
because we've been on
No,
3
I'm just a
streams in a
cunt.
row
I'd have done
together.
that anyway.
So
No, I'm a cunt. It's
You'll be the
like,
first to tell you
I'm
that.
not the nice guy. I have to walk the streets at night. Do you think if I started watching Wonder Woman 1984, I'd be able to walk the streets safely? Or do you think if I
Well, I
watched
mean, I
Rambo
don't care
5?
I don't care what your nighttime job is, but we're talking about what's going on here.
No, but I care about
by all
my
means,
nighttime job because
check out the
'cause-
Critical Drinker and decide for yourselves what you think of him.
Yeah, as I say, most people like him because he is
I like him.
more to what you'd call the average fucking person. He is more average
he's funny.
person.
He's intelligent.
So- well, yeah, but to me, he's soy as fuck.
I don't see the soy part though. I mean,
I don't see it
Well,
either.
no, you wouldn't.
Well, why
Let's
would
just
as I
agree
say-
to disagree.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm so
everyone has
masculine.
their own opinions. Let's move on. Okay, Darius, are you still gonna do that all girl stream soon?
Well, I haven't officially planned it out. It was an idea I had, but yeah, I'd still like to do it.
Okay, let me know. Oh,
For sure.
I'd like to do that. You know, I mean, we should have like more girls with here, not to be outdone with the boys or anything like that.
Outdone along gender lines. What?
Right. Well, I think we do have a lot of great ladies, and but you know, we're all spread around, so I think yeah, you know, having them all on at once would be, or just a bunch on at once would be cool to hear.
But what would you call it though?
Probably just Ladies' Night by Proxy. That's probably what I would call it. That would be the easiest name for me to come up with. So, why you had
I
something
guess-
more clever?
No, I don't. I was genuinely curious if you had something in mind,
Yeah, that's sort of
like a
the
night at the
nomenclature I
proxies or
use.
something. I don't know. You know, make it
I
a bit
think-
more fun.
I think when you do that women's stream, I think it should be a topless stream for that night.
You know,
not like
I have a-
it has to be, but I'm just saying it
I
should
think
be.
YouTube will strike that down real quick.
I mean, do you really
Can't
want to
be.
see Darius without his shirt off? I mean,
Yeah, I'd have just a
Well,
mask and no
well,
shirt.
no, yeah, we don't care about Darius. Darius
I mean,
ain't going to be on that stream. He's
it
gonna
is
be on
his stream.
stream.
So I mean, if everyone's going to be shirtless, he has to be shirtless. It's his stream.
With the
No,
guy
Darius
Fox
will be in the
mask.
back controlling it.
Yeah.
Darius can
No, well, we
sort of
couldn't
like
do
edit
that, and I
equipment to edit
wouldn't
out
do
people.
it that way anyway. Hey, Rennie. Speaking of
Hey.
ladies, good morning.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah, we're
hey,
still
Rennie.
on. We're about to wrap up.
Yeah,
Renee.
yeah, not for long.
Here
We're
we
getting ready for Captain Trek at 7. 7 my time.
Yeah. I promised a
as long as
friend
I
I'd
don't
go
get kicked off
logging
again.
tomorrow. So I think I better head off, Darius.
So do you want-
I've got
do
to
you wanna
be in
go
the
first?
woods.
Spidey,
Yes.
before
Yes,
you
sir.
go,
Yes,
do you
sir.
wanna see- do you want to see the suit? The answer is yes.
Yes, yes, I do.
This ain't no dress. This ain't no dress rehearsal, Spidey. Must be ready.
No, yeah, no. Let's pull it out. Let's see it. Whip it out.
That's what she said. Can you see that? Is the lighting good?
Ooh, Campbell's tomato, just like your grandmother used to make. Ooh,
And we're about 4 or 5
you got a
tins deep
stash.
there. So we're good for a couple of months on the old soup there. As soon as I get a can
Yeah.
opener, we're sorted.
No,
tea.
I've got a shitty can opener, but I do
Tea.
have a knife.
Tea. I mean,
And a
coffee's
hammer.
important, but cup of tea, lots of tea, got all the tea, lots of tea.
Yep.
We're ready.
It's
We're ready
about-
for long haul, folks. Ready for lockdown. Ready for
I bought
revolution.
4 kilograms of coffee beans.
Haha, I'm moving in with you.
Hey, LDG.
Pickles!
LDG.
Hey, LDG.
Hey, LDG. That's
Morning,
you.
LDG.
Yeah, thank you for having me on, Darius, and it was good being on with everyone on the
pleasure.
panel.
Thanks for
But
being here.
yeah, I've got to
What do
go
you-
in the woods tomorrow. We're doing some questionable things, so
What?
I need at least 4 hours sleep. So
Are you dressing up as a bear and shitting in the woods just to answer that
That's
age-old
what I
question?
get out my mind.
yes to the first part of that.
Yeah.
He's on a
No,
survival
maybe,
course,
perhaps
like
to the
Rambo.
second.
He knows.
Are you
But
going to
yes.
find a rabbit?
The
Are you going to
jungle.
ask the rabbit if it's got a problem with shit sticking to its fur?
Yeah, lockdown's a
Well,
good.
as long as it sticks more to the rabbit than your own, you're good, right?
That's the punchline.
Exactly. I will be doing a
up,
live
punchline.
stream,
Shut
I
up,
believe, around the
punchline.
campfire
Shut
tomorrow,
up,
unless it's
punchline.
pouring rain.
You mean later today? You mean?
Oh. Yes. Yes.
All right, just
Later
checking.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, probably in about 17 hours or so.
Good luck, have
16
fun, and
hours.
be safe, buddy.
Ready?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me on.
Ready?
Continue on, and yeah, it was good being on for the few hours I was on. Thanks for having me.
Thank you,
Catch you later.
Spidey.
Thanks for being here.
Spidey.
Check him out. Those fireside live streams are fun. He does good spread of
Darius?
content.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be putting some more travel videos up next day or
Is
two.
he still here?
All right. Good night. See you, Captain.
All right.
I'll
Have a
be
good
thinking
day.
about you.
Bye.
Laters.
Darius, to make quickly, I'd like to give a
Miss
shout
him
out to
already.
Rennie A, because Dalek and I were talking about Rennie yesterday. If it wasn't for Rennie's humorous interventions, Dalek and I would have throttled each other long ago. So shout out Rennie A.
Shout out Rennie A. Actually, I got her.
Rennie the healer.
Rennie the healer. Ah, here it is. And yeah. And there she is. Her emoji is a car because she's always in traffic. And yeah, Carol's Cookies said, Raquel, damn, Raquel putting the hammer down on that shit. Raquel says, don't you know it? Hell yeah. All right, bedtime for Spidey. She says, oh, thank you. Thanks, Captain Crunch. All right. And I should do Moira next because I think she's still asleep. LMAO. Oh. Kapla,
Lamau.
Alexander. Good morning. Hold on, let me write these down. Who came in?
Interesting icon. What's that all about?
I don't know.
I
Arabic,
bet
what
that
is that?
circle, visually speaking, Darius, you know those two circles, it's the golden ratio. It must be.
It could, yeah, it could be. It feels right.
I'll be surprised. Could you tell us, Alexander, can you confirm or deny the relative size of the two circles? Is it 0.618 to 1, or indeed 1 to 0 to 1 to 1.618? Give or take a decimal place here or there. Thank you.
I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Stargate.
Well, you got the pyramid going on. Yeah, Not some random stuff. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Australian man. What's his name
Well, I
again?
mean,
Billy Bob.
Strange Foots could also be a thing if Darius plays that puts that picture in the background again.
That's baiting me.
He's always got some angle. Take
Later,
a shot.
Renee.
Got to get ready for
There,
work.
Renee.
Ask Jens
Mind that
about
black
when he cut his
traffic.
hair live on air. See you guys. Vroom vroom. And she's off.
Yeah, it's definitely £14 odd. Because I should have written down, but you know when you're thinking, £14. Like,
So we're going on, going in the chat on Captain Lower next.
Well, yeah, we'll raid Captain Trek afterward. I already got the link to the actual stream. I'll put up at the end.
I'm not actually going to go on the show because he can't fucking stand me. I'm an annoying wanker, talkative cunt. Don't know where he gets that from.
I mean, have
I
you
don't
been
blame
kicked
him.
from your show?
What?
Have you been kicked from your show?
No, not formally. I just thought I'd give him a break proactively before he got the chance to kick me off.
I was in mid rant when I got kicked, and then I tried to get back on, and it wouldn't let me.
Oh,
So
did you get one of those? Not tonight.
me and LDG are apparently forming a club.
£3.
So Moira, the delightful Moira, who was in the Capitol yesterday, is running for governor of Oklahoma. So this is her YouTube channel, and she also has a PayPal, so we can get her some new tires on that car.
You say like £3 odd, is it?
Don't worry about muting yourself, Jens. I want to hear the whole thing. You got the builders in. Have they done the architrave?
Right, yeah.
Spock. Guts.
I was going to do
Out of
Raquel,
here.
and then-
I'll say I'll just pay like £3.70 a week sort of thing, or you say like £7
Make it $3.80
a fortnight.
And yes, Eric, been on since last night. Did not intend to go this long.
Should be.
Jackass, hoser. Yeah, good to see you, Arabic. And yes. So you came in right at the tail end here, but what do you got going on?
Jens.
Oh, he must be on the phone again. Well,
Well said.
All right, yeah. Check Jens out. He does live streams about soy nerds, and he really just wants to help. He wants to help the men of the world to become men again. And Raquel, what do you have coming up?
Funhouse shenanigans, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because I just hit 400 subscribers. I need to think
Yeah, you did.
on that. I need to, do some brainstorming.
Yeah, well, subscribe to Raquel. She hit 400, and she did that all on her own.
Yes, 400. Well
I
done.
could not even imagine hitting that number. Thank you so much.
She did it all on her own with her delightful personality. Her
Well,
lovely
after
voice.
this stream, you'll definitely have one more subscriber.
Thank
yeah.
you.
That's me. I'm not saying anyone in the chat. They might also subscribe. But yeah, no, me, I meant. I'll do it now.
Do it now. I'm right here.
Come on, I'm a cup, you idiot. I'm doing it.
Come on. Let's
There you
play a
go.
game called Who's Your Daddy and
402.
What Does He Do?
Yep, I just got a notification.
I'm now part of the Funhouse shenanigans.
Thank you.
All right, cool. And hey, you didn't have to be on this entire time, but you know.
Well,
that.
I wanted to. I've done a 10-hour stream before, Darius.
You did. I was only on for like 2 hours of that. But yeah, no, I'm glad that you were here, and it was a delight to have you.
Oh, thanks. It's always a joy to be here with you guys.
Nice. Right back at you.
Carol's Cookie says, "Do it."
Do it.
And Canadian Spider-Man says, "Great to stream with you, Grant." Mr. Grant.
Yeah, what Spidey said.
You went
Well,
orange.
what the hell
for a
happened
second.
then? I was in the middle of talking and I apparently flashed orange. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
flash you, Canadian Spider-Man and everyone else. I was just saying thank you. It was nice to be on stream with you again, sir.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
that's me.
yeah. Well, thanks for coming on today. I appreciate you were able to make it.
Yeah. I'm glad YouTube gave me the notification 9 hours and 41 minutes into the stream, even though I was already on for over an hour before that happened. Appreciate that, Mama Susan. Thank you. Keep up the good work. But yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be mooching off everyone else's stream. I'll be on Spock's. I'll be on everyone's that I can. And as of actually, it's this week. I've got a bunch of one-on-one interviews called Behind the Mic, and where I interview some of my favorite YouTubers that I've done some collaborations with, and spend an hour or so with them just to get to know something a bit different about them. So we've got Sporking News coming up, culture. There's a huge bunch. So, but yeah, just keep looking out, and I'll hopefully I'll be able to also get Mr. Darius Munchausen if he's ever able to not do a 12-hour stream and mod and everything else. So, but yeah, no, the idea is to everyone that I've ever done a stream with to do a one-on-one interview just to get to know the person a bit better. That's the end goal.
Awesome.
Yeah, count me in.
Yeah, well, that's why I've subscribed to everyone that's on the panel, and I make sure of it.
Yeah, you bollocks.
I'll blow it at you, freckly Kiwi.
You bloody Aussies. I'll tell you what, right then. Who invented the pavlova? Which country? Because it was New Zealand.
I mean, that's the correct answer if you want to go for the completely wrong answer.
Yeah, see, I knew he'd say that. You know why, Darius? That's what I called a you ever ask an Australian who invented the pavlova and they'll deny it's a Kiwi? So predictable. You know what, Darius? I call that the pavlova response.
Well,
Thank you and good night. All right.
What it is, it's when you get, like when there's
pavlova response.
There's the big brother that's done something, and the little brother's like, yeah, no, I did that. You're like, yeah, mate, you did it. Good on you. Yeah, that's what it's like.
You have your meat hanging up?
Yep. He says you should see my meat hanging up.
Yeah.
They're also supposed to dry it out.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's probably going to smoke it in him.
Sonder, I'm sorry. Thank you. I thought it might be. The best ratio, the golden ratio.
The best shower is never mind.
A used to be. Oh yeah, nice. The shower ratio. A used to be is B used to C.
I have noodles hanging up before, but meat, that's a new one.
Yeah.
What's that,
I can
Darius?
take an hour.
Plug my channel. No, let Jens go first.
Yeah, I'm going to say I can take an hour on the power of tower as long as I get a golden shower. Frank's that there.
For at least an hour.
Oh, wait. I tried my number. I might be wrong on this.
It
wrong
puts
on
the
this.
dog
But
in the basket.
Didn't Lady Gaga wear the meat suit?
No, that was a meat dress. That was a meat dress. There's a difference.
Yeah, okay, yes, that was a meat dress.
The suit's way more formal. It has cufflinks. It goes all the way down to the floor. I mean, it's got a collar. So, I mean, a meat suit and meat dress are two different things.
All right, close enough.
What about a meat dressing gown?
Well, they call that like a meat snuggie because you can wear it either way. So,
meat
yeah.
Crocs. What about that meat dress that Lady Gaga wore?
That's what we were just talking about.
Is it? So are you.
What about a meet and greet?
Well said.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Canadian Spider-Man says, I'd love to do a stream just on what it's like to live in Australia, and I'd love to have you on with Tyrone Beard and Brett Cohen and others.
And others. Funnel Web Spider.
He's making jerky above the wood stove. He's so rustic.
You're having a jerky.
All right. And finally, the man of many words.
The planet corner. So yes, thank you, Darius. Yeah, come on my show just for half an hour and have a quick chat. You might gain a subscriber or two. Well, fucking 10 hours later, I'm down a subscriber. Thanks, Darius. Fuck's sake, thanks for nothing. So down to 315. Should have kept your mouth shut a lot earlier. Never mind. Need 5 subscribers to get to 320. That is basic maths. So I've killed my throat doing this shit. So come on now. Unless you want just another 12 hours of just Is Deckard a Replicant? Then if you want some new things, 3 French maids and a cucumber, soapy tit wank. So you special people out there, the next 5 subscribers, thank you in advance. And if you have already subscribed, then check out my latest video. So many guests, there's no title, simply called Pickle, Scotty, Wookie, Jill, Bill, Dalek, Cam, Yens, Mudge, Tim, Sin, Grant, Amore, and Cherie. That's 12 hours long. That's what she said, minus 5 minutes. W pleasure, W fun. Back to you, Darius, in the studio. Thank you so much. Subscribe now for bigger genitals and tits. Subscribe.
Well, thank you for being on, Captain. We appreciate your banter. Always appreciate your contributions and your style.
The pleasure's been all yours.
And
I like his humility the most.
Oh,
yeah, I've got great humility. The best humility. I am the most humble person, the most humble, the best humility.
He could have left at any time, and no one knows that better than me. And he didn't. He stuck it out with me.
My man.
Well, he didn't play any punk music, so it seems fair.
My man.
Meat curtains.
Making meat curtains.
Oh dear.
I know. She says.
I know, right?
She's watching.
The smell of fish, then.
Oh,
weird.
Yeah.
I still eat them though.
Oh,
well, you are outside Darius's house. Carol's cookies in the tree house. So yes, we do.
She's got the other end of the tin can phone.
Don't make me change the code on the internet on the Wi-Fi.
Can we get a soapy tit wank emoji?
What is that?
It involves soap. I'll say that.
I was just being sarcastic.
It's not
Okay, no.
names, put it that way.
In all fairness, I thought you asked what a Sophie titwank was, and I was like, oh, maybe that's something different. And then I looked back at the screen and I saw the words.
In the book.
Yeah.
Detective Sophie Titwank at your service.
That was funny,
no. I mean, Sophie Titwank sounds like Darius Munchausen. It's just 2 words that usually don't go together. So I didn't know if that was a name of a person.
Well, they come together.
That's the point.
That's what your point is.
No, my point's nowhere near those.
Soapy.
I barely spoke at all.
Yeah, I think Darius is making emojis
Sweet
himself.
Beast with 2 backs.
That's the best I can do with emojis.
Yeah.
For a soapy tit wank.
It's not a bad start.
Yeah,
I mean, you got
some
major ingredients. You got your soap, you got your tit, and you got your wank. I mean,
It does look more like men tits, so I will admit that.
Well, it's still a tit wank.
That's true. Yeah, we weren't. Yep. Sorry.
No?
That was. I was being too binary on that comment.
I'm shocked I'm not at 320 already with all this soapy tit wank chat.
Yeah, but that is a good thingy though, because if you wish for it,
Chat,
make
bang
sure
bang, soapy tit wank, bang bang boo. Subscribe to me, we love you. Soapy tit wank, subscribe to me, we love you.
Yeah, and make sure the female, because you know what the devil's in the detail is.
Oh, the devil's in the female of the species is more deadly than the male. Just ask Carol's biscuits.
Yeah, that's because they gab a lot, innit? Fuck.
All right. And so with that, raid the morning brew, Captain Trek's channel, hashtag Darius
Stuck
Raid.
in there. I'll see you. I'll be trolling in the chat. Unless he sends out a general invite. I know if Grant Gregory goes on, if one of you lot go on, I'll go on if I'm allowed. Those are the criteria. I'm allowed. I'm not barred at the door. And at least one of you lot goes on there. Then it'll be a good fucking laugh and I can hide behind you.
Well,
so now you're going to make it my fault if you're on. God.
Be my
Typical
fault, but
Captain.
your responsibility. I think that's fair.
LDG says
two different things.
backstage,
guys.
Backstage.
Oh,
Let's
does
go.
he mean drop into his backstage?
Is that your backstage or my backstage?
Yeah.
My backstage, your backstage are sitting around the fire. Your backstage and my backstage are going to set the world on fire. I say backstage, 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 IKIA, backstage, backstage, IKIA. How long have we been doing this? About 10 minutes, isn't it?
Well, about
What's
10
that
hours.
Who put this
say?
mold in these mushrooms?
Quapla?
Kapla.
Kapla!
Oh, okay.
It
Gesundheit.
is Klingon. It's yeah, you should subscribe to Bird of Prey 5. Let me grab his link because yeah, it's part of his brand. Let's see.
I haven't told him yet, but I've decided on his official nickname, Bird Person.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, but he gets brutally murdered. You trying to say something?
No one's perfect.
Yes.
No, not that one. The
Kapla.
one that survives from Rick and Morty, not the original one from Buck Rogers in the 20th Century season 2. Kapla.
There was a guy in Flash Gordon who was a bird person too.
There's many bird people. Some of them
Hawkman.
survive.
He's a hawk. Yes, yeah, he's a hawk man.
Gordon's alive.
Yeah.
LDG
Gordon's
says,
alive.
Pickle says, my backstage, bring the boys to the yard.
All right, let's go right up. We're going to go right up your backstage.
Indeed.
You can't
And
go hit any of the sides.
Carol's Cookie says, but does it bring any of the bronies to the yard?
That's a callback.
It is a
Nice
callback.
callback. She's obsessed. She's more obsessed than the Dalek is, if that's possible.
Solo thruster, even though I want thruster.
We've got 30 seconds left. La 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 la. I know it's someone else's show. Oh yeah. Your earbuds, he'd be arousing. He's MC, Darius Munchausen.
Don't worry about it if you can't pronounce it. Episode 10. 10 hours long. We made it. Yeah.
Go in the distance.
Thank you all for coming out. Go in the distance. Read the morning brew. Thanks to everybody on the show. Raquel, Yvette, LDG, and Captain Cockney, Mirror Spock, Antiderivative Jill, Captain Trek, Moira Kitty, Tim Chris, Bruce Lombardo, Dick's Division, Cam, Dalek 451, just another Redshirt, Slasher, McSplitter. It's JJ and MrGrantgregory. Thanks to everybody in the chat. Your Muslim uncle, Zax, Curtis Wise, Zed, the Time Prophet, Carol's Cookies, the Lasso of Truth, Islington Girl, Zion Sleep Syndrome, and other fantasy things. Brightest Day, yeah. Sherry, Stephen Amore, Lola Meets, Darth Haster, Low Spec, Linux Laptop, Mark Rell, he was gone fishing, Dandelion Fluff, Carla Green, Stephen Murray, Edge of Time, Jedi Bill, Son of a Red Shirt, Games, Movies, and Comics Are Us, Canadian Spider-Man, doing his fireside stream tonight is Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs, Jace Fox, Kitsune, Kizuki Games, Ancient One, Eric K, The Sentinel, Dark Scipio, Mountains of Elysium, the Nerporeal life form, Joachim Stark, John Hoovy and Coogan, Ken Jackman and Fearder, Renier, Eric Xander, and Berta Prey 5. Yeah! Early bird gets the worm. Yeah. Woo. No, not you. Me. Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. This has been a lot of fun. Episode 10. 10 hours long. Peace out, my ninjas. Shout out to the Ginger Ninja.